Something has already gone wrong. You're playing Bubsy. But it's not just any Bubsy.
Possibly go wrong?
Look at him! He's like some kind of cursed 3D VTuber. Wait. Hello? Hold on a second. Hold on a second, guys. Did you know this was like this? Hold on. Who played this game before? Hold on a second. Chat, be honest. Does anybody know anything about this game? Do you know what's happening right now? Can I explain to you? I am not holding right. The only thing I have to press right now is A. This was a $25 game! $25! Why was the other Bubsy only $20? It was an actual 2D platformer. This is like a mobile game. Look, I don't mean to sound dramatic, but like, what?
Bubsy! Uncle Bubsy!
Oh, God!
There you two go with your uncle routine again. You know there's no way we're related, right?
It's Foley and Esther! They're on TV!
What? That's impossible! Who's their agent?
We got live action cutscenes now!
This looks like the worst show ever.
Looks like the worst game ever. I'm gonna hide down here.
Oh, shut your whiskers! We're here to warn you, Bubsy.
Okay.
Back and he's trying to capture every animal.
Wait, why did I answer like she's talking to me? I'm not Bubsy.
We have to stop him.
Oh, I see what this is. No. There's no need to explain.
Can I just disappear
You're
down
saying
here?
You need old Bubsy to once again take down Oinker. You know I don't lift a paw for anything less than 1,000 yarn balls, right?
It is you who needs us, Bubsy. Oinker is more powerful than you could ever imagine.
What's up with the flower? Oh my God! It's got
Once crushed a
Donkey Kong
with his
teeth.
Bare hands.
Wait a minute. Didn't I leave him trapped in a jail cell in space? He's gotta be mad at me. He's mad at me, isn't he?
This is like some kind of nightmare fuel,
He
man.
never mentioned you. You're not exactly memorable.
He's
They're
probably
multiplying.
too afraid to so much
There's
as
more
utter my
Bubsies. He's got his whole
name. Can't say
family.
blame him. It's a name as feared by evildoers as it is beloved by casting directors.
You guys want subtitles?
He's a non-speaking extra in one made-for-TV movie, and all of a sudden he thinks he's king of the world.
Didn't work.
Bubsy, we've asked our best soldier to help you. Try to stay out of her way.
Are we working with the Woolies now?
Uncle Bubsy! Oh, for the love of it. Will you drop the uncle stuff already? I'm never even married.
Of course he's not married. We know this.
El Gatos Zapatos. El Gatos Zapatos.
Wait, is Bubsy gonna be
They're
fast
pretty
as Sonic
good.
now?
I love them. These are.
He's got cat shoes. That's cat shoes in Spanish, by the
I haven't
way.
felt this young since Bubsy won.
Oh my God, he's
Already the
referencing his own
upgrade has been
games!
From insufferable to almost sufferable.
This all sounds pretty
Is he making
dangerous,
self-deprecating humor? That's
Bubsy.
actually
Are you
pretty
sure
good.
you're ready?
Am I ready? Arnold, I was born to ready.
I didn't know his name was Arnold.
Bubsy.
He was from
Look,
Bubsy 2 from the
I don't
mini
know the
games.
meaning of the word. I'm a hero, not a walking dictionary.
Okay, so what are we doing? I don't know what's going on. I'm so confused. I'm so confused right now. I want to cry, actually. Tell me it's gonna be okay, guys. All right, here we go. 1-1, Murphy's Paw. A joke on Murphy's Law. If something can go wrong, it will, especially if it involves Bubsy. Important question. What entitles me to a Steam refund? Can I beat this game in like an hour and get a refund? Maybe only for the tutorial? I hope so. Okay, 2 hours? We got a time limit. Good to know. Wait, what does down do? Oh, hello!
Agent said this was a comedy.
I guess that counts for the prediction. I'm sorry, people. I tried. Prediction going out. We died. You died in the tutorial. I was freaking out! Okay, look. I won't die for the rest of the tutorial will be fine, alright? Also, what does down do? Oh, man, this is really awkward. They hyped this up for me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we had a whole, like, cutscene. It looked like it was gonna be a 3D platformer. And I'm not even holding right to go. This really does feel like a mobile game. Can somebody fact check me and see if this was released as a mobile game? It reminds me of that Geometry Dash game, but only not as fun. No, I'm serious. I'll play this game with one hand behind my back. I'm only playing with my right hand right now. Also, it's not even fast. He got these fancy ass shoes. Like he's thinking he's gonna be Sonic the Hedgehog. He's over here walking casually. What is this, like Pac-Man's Day Out? Pac-Man's Quest? I forget the name of that game, but he was slow in that game. All right, well, we did a thing. Let's hope that was the tutorial, okay? We're here to help you, Bubsy. Collect our victory tokens to unlock levels and defeat Oinker. Wait, don't tell me I have to play the same level as all the characters to move on. Please. No! And where is this? What is this over here? Hello? I guess I do, huh? You guys want to see, Lena! Lena, why? Why this stream? Of all the streams to come to your first chat, why do you pick Bubsy Paws on Fire? Also, hello. Welcome. Let's play Virgil. Virgil's waiting for his time to shine here. I'm gonna hope and pray, guys, that we do this level 3 times. We have to do this level 3 times, once with each of the characters, to unlock level 2. And at that point, we're actually gonna have a game where we can move left and right, and it's not just jumping. He's gonna pull out his katana. No. Worst for real or worst for Fox? What are you talking about? No! Chat, let's fund his fursuit. I read it as find, like it's, oh yeah, let's find his fursuit, like it's somewhere hidden in my house. Chat, let's go to Foxy's house and break in at 3 a.m. and find his fursuit. Then we'll take a picture and post it on Twitter. Haha. Also, does this game even have lives? I don't think it does. In other words, to play this game, you must not have a life. Fox isn't a furry. Thank you, Moose. He paid me to say that. Damn it, Moose. Real gamers don't skip DMC2. Is that the same thing with Dark Souls 2? You like how I changed the subject? We're no longer talking about my secret fursuit that I don't have. Foxy, the tutorial is explaining to you what he does differently. Oh, you're saying the game is telling me how to play it, and I'm not paying attention. Well, look, I didn't even need to read. This is like me in high school, you know? You just don't pay attention and kind of just wing it, right? This guy plays the same as Bubsy, but he's uglier than Bubsy. Isn't that kind of like an accomplishment? Did you guys see, like, okay, can we get a Bubsy emote in chat first of all for comparison to what they did to Bubsy in this game? Lena, as an artist, can you could you explain to me like why they did this to him? Like you must have seen my Twitter post. Like, what did they do to him? Why would they do this to him? He was such a nice, innocent bobcat. Okay, you can't really get a good picture of him with the spinning Bubsy. Okay, look, guys, I have 2 Bubsy emotes. You know this. It's only because of the Bubsathon. I'm not obsessed with Bubsy or anything. Why is Foxy on stream twice? Oh no, I'm actually banned completely from Discord. Wait, why am I flying? Hold on a second. Is this like the baby mode? Is this for your little bro to play the game? Like you don't actually have to do anything. Oh wait, no, I can move up and down and left and right now. This character can actually move. Hold on a second, this is actually kind of cool. It's like a shoot 'em up now. Hold on a second. This actually turned into a shoot 'em up game? Lena didn't know the game was $25. I'd be honest with you. I've left this game for last because I didn't want to spend $25 on it. Literally, I've never played any of the Bayonetta games, and for the October sale, Bayonetta was $5. And I'm just thinking to myself, damn, I bought Bayonetta for $5, but I spent 5 times as much on this piece of crap. Look, I'm sorry if we have any Bubsy fans in chats. I don't mean to hate on your game, please. But honestly, come on. I left it on my wish list for a long time, secretly hoping that like Santa Claus would buy it for me. But we can't wait any longer. Also, yes, the bees are back. Just the Mr. Tip actually used to be called. They changed their username in my channel to the bee from Bubsy. In my Discord, ! Discord, Just the Mr. Tip is known as the bee from Bubsy. And yes, her profile picture is literally the bee from Bubsy. I cannot believe this. I don't want to take time to stop playing because we're on a clock here, but like, we literally had to play level 1 3 times to unlock level 2. Sorry, but Bayo 1 is infinitely more fun. Is that the best one of the series? All I know about Bayonetta is she was really overpowered in Smash Bros. In one of them. And everybody was hating on her for that. Alright, back to playing Bubsy. And no, we cannot move left or right or up and down. It's literally just jumping. This is a damn mobile game! Why did I spend $25 for a mobile game? Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. 2 is my favorite. Bayo 1 can be a little... Did I just jump into a bunch of bees? Bayo 1 can be a little chunky. Define chunky. Oh, clunky. I read it wrong. Okay, it's like chunky. What the hell? Bayo 1 could be a little clunky. I mean, there's one thing with like, there's something I like to call the Bubsy effect, okay? And for anybody out there that has a bunch of games that you think are not good, this is something that's happened to me. Play the Bubsy games, and then all of a sudden, all the games that you thought sucked are suddenly really good. Like Glover on the N64. I used to hate that game. I thought it was horrible. And then I played it, and I'm like, oh wait, this is way better than Bubsy. Oh, mods! Do we have any mods? Are you tired of... Do you already tried... Wait, hold on a second. Do you already tried streamviews.org? Real viewers. Fireworks. Fireworks? Are you guys selling fireworks on that website? The hell is this? Guys, you can get Twitch viewers and you could buy fireworks. What a deal. It's like a Walmart for view bots. I was always wondering, like, damn, I'm looking for view bots, but also I wish I could buy fireworks at the same place. They're branching out. Actually, wait, Lena, you're Costco pilled, right? I was talking about this the other day, speaking of fireworks. So at my Costco around here, you know, fireworks are legal here in the state. They made the big ones legal a couple years ago. And they have like a big table full of fireworks at Costco, but some genius put the fire extinguisher under the table. Like, I get it, like they probably wanted to put the fire extinguisher there in case the fireworks go off, but like, what Rambo level employee is gonna dive under the flaming table to get the fire extinguisher if it goes in flames? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think they thought this through. Dude, some dude beat this game in 3 hours and a half. Are you saying that's the world record? Because if so, then we're screwed. We're kind of like screwed either way though, because like, it's like an auto run. It's like an auto scroller. We can't really go any faster than the game lets us go. They're so smart. Yeah. Gonna have one guy go in with like the forklift. I better be employee of the month after this. He died. Rest in peace. We'll still make him employee of the month though. Let's always remember Fred. He died doing what he loved, working at Costco. This game is not listed for world. It's not even on the world record. All right, you know, speaking of speedruns, Shiva, what's your favorite world record that you have? And anybody in chat who doesn't speedrun, if you did, what game would you want to have a world record in? Also, welcome Chrisium and Mistress Variona. I see you guys. Sorry, I've been very distracted by the fact that I've been raided by bots and thinking about Costco. Honestly, Costco sponsorship would be pretty dope. I hope Lena could get a Costco sponsorship one day. I don't know what that type of stream would be. Maybe like making like TikToks or YouTube shorts like the Costco guys. Maybe doing a hot dog review. I did 59 minutes in Resident Evil 1. That's actually pretty good considering I played that game for like 59 hours and I still haven't beaten it. I was playing Resident Evil 1 last night. DKP and Lula were watching actually, and I died on the last boss like 10 times and I was like, oh, you know what? I think I'm good. If Northern Lion could get sponsored by McDonald's, nothing is impossible. Fun? Define fun. I don't know. I'm kind of curious though. Was this game released for mobile? It could be, right? The proper past tense is glue up. But that just makes it sound like glue. You know, like Elmer's glue. And it's got me thinking of the Powerpuff Girls episode with the guy that ate the glue. You guys know what I'm talking about? Did you eat glue when you were a kid? Put a 1 in chat. Lula, you don't have to. I've already seen enough of those gifs. I don't know what glue tastes like. I've never had any glue, sadly. Not quite my thing. I don't know. Also, glue stick was an essential school supply back in the day for elementary school. If you didn't have a glue stick, how the hell were you supposed to get past the 5th grade? No idea. For some reason, it doesn't have a mobile version. You know, I'm not going to complain about this. Although, honestly, if anything, this game probably should have only had a mobile version. We got some bees up there. I think we'll just leave the bees up there. By the way, Kalis, I don't know if she's still streaming, but Kalis is the artist that drew us the Bubsy emote, the caught one. she's given us another free emote here. She's so super cool. And it will be a bee from Bubsy emote. So you can combine your Bubsy emote with a bee emote. Hopefully it's done in time to use it before the Bubsathon is over. Damn it! Excuse me. I never burp on stream, what the hell? The proper pest, okay, for some reason it doesn't have an old version. No, but I had a bead making kit that made beads out of paper, and my brother ate my brother ate all the glue from it. Is your brother okay? Is he okay, Moose? Yeah, she's still streaming? Okay. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, she was streaming Twilight Princess. I think it's another game that Lena was streaming. Lena's played everything. That's why I like watching Lena stream. Lena likes all the same games I like. Alright. Easy. You know what's kind of sad is like this is the easiest Bubsy game, honestly. It's super easy. No, he's very much not okay. There's something wrong with that man. Well, some people, they're okay with eating their glue cold, but you know, some people are just more dignified. They're the people that eat their pizza with a knife and a fork. They're the people that have to have hot glue. They warm their glue up in a glue gun before they eat it. Actually, that sounds like a horrible idea. Also, I should probably be playing as the chick on the count of like, when you play as her, it's more like a shoot 'em up game and not just the mobile game. But whatever. 3 hours, huh? You guys think we could beat this game in one stream? What do you guys think? I didn't really eat anything today though, so maybe I don't want to do another long stream. I almost died yesterday doing a Illbleed for like 4 hours. I gotta say though, Illbleed, a lot better than I expected. Do you think there's like somebody out there that just plays this game for fun? You know, like just to relax after a hard day at work? There's something kind of therapeutic about this, you know? Like, you don't really have to do much. You can kind of just zone out. Just hit the jump button occasionally. Really, it's one of these games that just plays itself. I'm just along for the ride. There we go. Isn't this nice? Oh, I didn't even get to use the glide yet. He does have the glide in this game, huh? Let's see. There it is. How can bobcats fly? Your guess is as good as mine. Checkpoint. Alright, since we're playing bad... Really, Bubsy? He doesn't really have lives in this game either, which is kind of nice, I guess. In all the other games, he has like 9 lives because he's a cat, right? Let me ask you guys in chat. What's the worst game you've played all year? Not of all time, just this particular year. Let me know. For me, it's definitely Bubsy on Atari Jaguar. The one with all the bees. Bubsy in Fractured Furry Tales, yes. It was pure hell. Do you guys remember the first time we streamed that game? I spent 3 hours in level 1. Dead Space Remake. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, so many game companies nowadays are just like remaking, like, just look at Silent Hill 2. I mean, Lena's been streaming it, and it does look, the graphics are very cool. I can kind of appreciate it because, like, when they remastered, when they remade Super Mario RPG, it was like super unexpected, right? And I'm like, oh, this is really cool. And the other thing that's really nice with remakes is that it gets people interested in retro games again. So like, because Mario RPG came out, I was able to make a whole bunch of YouTube shorts about Mario RPG that got a lot of attention. Hey, what's up? ¿Quién es Televisión? I feel like I've been forgetting somebody. I got distracted in chat. But we got Mistress Variona in here. We're going to be doing our cooking collab on Sunday. What's up? ¿Quién es Televisión? ¿Qué es tu... I don't know how to say game. Game favorite. I gotta brush up on my Spanish. I have not practiced my Spanish in a long time, to be fair. I've been trying to learn, like, kanji and Japanese stuff lately. How are you? Cute Foxxy! Whoa, cute Foxxy! Hold on a second. Can we get a Foxxy-san emote in chat? ¿Cuál es tu juego? ¿Juego? Favorito. That's kind of funny. Do you know anybody named Hugo? It's like the name Hugo, but in Spanish it's Hugo, right? There was one time where like I was at somebody's house and people were in the kitchen speaking Spanish and they kept saying Hugo and I was like, I know Hugo is also the word for juice. I was like, damn, why are these grown-ass adults just continuously talking about juice? Like, did they want like a juice box or something? But no, they were talking about some guy named Hugo. But yes, what is your least favorite game? Genis Television. I know TV from Nmeme's chat, who's a Japanese artist. Next Sunday, by the way, Proxima Domingo, we're gonna have our Nuevo stamp emote, Banjo-Kazooie. Look forward to it. Have you ever wondered what Banjo-Kazooie would look like if Banjo had breast enhancement surgery? Well, don't leave it to your imagination. You're gonna find out next week. Banjo-Kazooie was the worst game I played this year. What do you mean? Moose, what the? Banjo-Kazooie's a great game. How could you say that? You must have played a worse game than that. What? Who could hit? Okay, to be fair, DKP does not like Banjo-Kazooie, and I don't know why. Are there any? We haven't done this one with Wooly. Let's do that. I personally struggled with Homestead.
Today's forecast, cloudy with a chance of yard balls.
Is she a meteorologist? Hello. Struggled with Homestead Arcana because I have no sense of direction and kept dying in the sink. Hey, it sounds like me. How do you die in a... Dying in the stink. Okay, I thought you said sink. It's like, how do you die in the only... If I hear sink in a video game, you know, I immediately think of Silent Hill PT. With the damn sink baby. You guys know what I'm talking about? F's in chat for Silent Hill PT that never got released in a full release. Kojima would have cooked with that one. Man, could you imagine if Konami didn't suck and they actually let him make a Silent Hill game? We are living in the cursed timeline, for sure. Skyrim gets a special mention because on the Xbox it's so freaking broken I couldn't make it past the opening scenes. And that's just like the guy, remember when the guy was reviewing Cuphead? You guys remember when Cuphead first came out? One in chat, by the way, if you beat Cuphead on hard mode. Like your boy Foxxy. It was a struggle, but I do enjoy struggles. Remember when the guy was trying to do the review of Cuphead and he couldn't beat the tutorial? He's like, oh, this game sucks! You can't even, it's so hard, you can't even do the tutorial! You just didn't jump, dude. Like, it's just the jump button, bro. Like, they got somebody to review video games who probably doesn't even do video game reviews. Also, funny that you mentioned Skyrim. That's gotta be like a Guinness Book of World Records. How many times has Skyrim been ported to different consoles and different versions, you know? We're still waiting for Elder Scrolls 6. Still waiting! We'll be waiting until we're old. We'll be in retirement. I sure hope Elder Scrolls 6 comes out soon. Sure would be nice to play it in my lifetime. There we go. Best games I've played. Unpacking, Cocoon, Planet of Lana, A Little to the Left, Tunic. Oh, Tunic! You know, I actually wanted to stream Tunic. Obviously, because it's a Fox-themed game, right? I'm actually gonna play as Wooly again. These are like the most interesting levels to me because it's a shoot 'em up. But yeah, Tunic, for those of you who don't know, is kind of like Zelda, like Link to the Past style Zelda, which is my kind of favorite one, the top-down style. I believe it is, right? It's not like Ocarina of Time Zelda. It's more like Link to the Past, isn't it?
Ruling the world. Hogwash.
Watch your language. But yeah, it's basically Zelda, but as a fox as the main character. Let's see. Wait, can I shoot the beehives? You can! I'm getting revenge on all these damn bees and Bubsy. That actually feels really good. I'm sorry, Candy, if you're watching the VOD later. I have to do it. Just for full transparency, I actually really like bees in real life. Without bees, we wouldn't have, you know, pollination and food, so we gotta make sure the colonies don't collapse. We gotta take care of our bees. Become a beekeeper! But don't sue me if you get stung. And probably don't become a beekeeper if you're allergic to bees. That's probably a bad idea. Fortunately, I'm not allergic to bees. I do really hate wasps, though. They are some nightmare-fueled creatures. You guys ever see the Alien movie? I know Shiva has, because Shiva's been playing Alien Isolation, but... You ever wondered what, like an alien xenomorph would be like in real life? Look no further than the wasp. Nature's nightmare fuel. Let's see, hold on. Favorite game of duty, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. That's an old one, right? I think that was out when I was in high school. I'm ancient. What console was that on? Was that on PS2? I remember one day I was in my senior year of high school, like somebody brought in Gears of War, and our English teacher let us play it in class. Even though she was like the most strictest teacher that I've ever had. Like, no lie, this English teacher, she was pretty old, she had gray hair and everything. But she used to like she used to have a podium. She would stand at her podium like a dictator and like read her stories like in a very angry, guttural tone. You know what I mean? But I've never actually played any of the Call of Duty games. I'm not a big fan of first-person shooters, sadly. Even like Team Fortress 2. My whole experience with Team Fortress 2 was just playing it on Lena's stream for like 30 minutes one time. Note, these are Xbox because I can't figure out how to see my Steam games on mobile. I see. Another fun fact, I've never had an Xbox. I don't know, I just have not been a big fan of Microsoft consoles. And I think nowadays, like, I was gonna say, the PlayStation has really been...
My problems have never been easier.
Not me. The PlayStation has, like in more recent years, has kind of, like, been edging out the Xbox. Right? Like, I think more people have been leaning towards PlayStation, but then they released the PS5 Pro and it just became this, like, horrible mistake, don't you think? With, like, the $200 PlayStation stand. I mean, I remember buying a PS3 back in the day, and it was $400, and that was, like, in 2008. Hey, if I gotta pay $400 to play Metal Gear Solid 4, I'm gonna do it, of course. Ah, the bees! The devil that cries! What, do you come in here? Okay, wait, we gotta ask a clarifying question, okay? Are you coming in here yelling Bubsy in excitement or in disgust? Please clarify. How do you feel about Bubsy? Please describe him. I gotta play a little better than this. Also, welcome to the stream. How are you doing on this Friday? Hope you guys all have a good weekend. Oh my god, I hate Bubsy! Look, I'm sorry if you're in the Bubsy disc... Guys, did I tell you about this? I gotta blame Candy Brie for this, or really me, because I held the pumpkin carving contest. Candy won the pumpkin carving contest with the Bubsy pumpkin, and I posted it on Twitter, and it got a bunch of attention from the Bubsy community. And I wound up finding myself joining the official Bubsy Discord. Okay? Granted, there's not a lot of people in there. It's a niche community. And they seem like really nice guys. I'm just surprised it exists, honestly. Which leads us to the question, should I post my stream in the Paws on Fire chat of that Discord, or is that too shameless? What do you guys think? Should I do it? I don't want them to... Like, if they show up, I have to suddenly pretend like I love Bubsy, right? Come on, let me practice real quick. Whoa, look how he jumps! This is so cool! Oh my gosh! I wish I could go back in time and have Halloween again so I could be Bubsy for Halloween. Wait, why are there balloons? In the old games, the balloons used to kill you. What do you guys think? Am I selling it? I love Bubsy! He's my favorite video game mascot. I don't know why I can't talk today. I forgot to take my vitamins before stream, honestly. That's probably it. Plus, Sony is pissing a lot of people off that play on PC because they're requiring PlayStation Network even for single-player games. Yeah, that sucks. Like, I can't stand the idea of having to, like, be online to play an offline game. And you know it's just because they don't trust people with, like, pirating the game. Which I guess I can kind of get that, but, like, you know, get over it, dude. It's like, I bought the game. You know what I mean? Use an activation key. There's other ways you can do it. I guess we're going under. Just kidding, we're dying. Bubsy is your favorite franchise? Dude, we had Lula come in here earlier, and she called me Bubsy. She said there's 2 Bubsies on the screen. Whatever, I'm gonna put my disguise on so you guys won't call me Bubsy. There we go. It's even worse. Let's hope Shiva doesn't click back on the stream. Perfect. Talk about a horrifying Halloween costume. It's Meg from The Ring on Sega Dreamcast. Shiva, no, you weren't supposed to see. Okay, let's not get killed by the blades here. I can't tell the difference between Foxxy and Bubsy. All right, let's break it down, okay? Can we go, like, line by line here? All right. 1. You know what? Can we put Bubsy on the screen? Give me a second. Let's do... Not that Bubsy, please! Anything but him. Let's get the other Bubsy, the one that's not as cursed. Yeah, sorry, Devil That Cries. That's the Bubsy in this game. They redesigned him for some reason. He glue up, as Moose said. He ate a lot of glue. All right, let me get rid of my Meg mask and put Bubsy on the screen here. Here we go. Now please compare. Do we look the same to you? Oh gosh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead!
The agent said this was a comedy.
Okay, here we go. Oh, you can kind of move. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. You can go a little faster if you hold right. I think? No, that was false hope. Yeah, Devil That Cries. This game is an auto-scroller. I don't know if you knew that. Would you guys respect me if I got paid by Accolade, the guys that make Bubsy? If they paid me to, like, be an influencer for Bubsy? Ah! Fool, I have to jump across them. Like, if I had to, like, pretend that this game was the best thing I ever played, and they paid... How much do you think they'd pay me? Probably, like, 10 bucks. So I have to buy the game for 25 bucks, and they'll give me, like, a 10-buck rebate. And I have to pretend I like the game. Look, it's the Smurfs house in the back! Wow! It's a Smurfs crossover. You mean Bubsy and Bubsy? What do you mean, Bubsy and Bubsy? I don't look like Bubsy. Hold the phone. What the? Do I look like Bubsy? No. Stop it. Get help. Oh my gosh. Just get me out of this level. Just get me out of this game. Can I play anything else? Wait, if I hold this down, can I just keep running? I think Bubsy is trying a little bit too hard. He's trying to be Sonic. He needs to stop. He needs to accept that he's Bubsy. But yeah, I mean, I don't dress like Bubsy. I don't wear white t-shirts. Who do you guys think I am? Moist Critical?
What's up, guys? Today we're playing Bubsy the Bobcat on Steam. 10 out of 10 game. Oh, game sucks ass.
I'm trying my best. I think I'm losing my mind. I might need to go take my vitamins, actually. What time are we? All right, yeah, I may do that soon. just to try to retain some of my sanity. Moist Bubsy.
What's up, guys? It's me, your boy, Moist Bubsy. We're out here being a bobcat with 9 lives. I'm thinking to myself, I should try to be a little bit more reckless in my day-to-day life. After all, I've got 9 lives to burn through. Why not live a little? Know what I mean?
That's actually a good question. If you guys had 9 lives, what would you do differently? You guys ever see these people on YouTube that do like free scaling on buildings and construction sites and stuff? I don't know. Maybe I'd climb a construction crane with no harness. I got 9 lives after all. Why not? Okay, grab that. Very nice. Wow. Dopamine rush from Bubsy. Stu, let's keep going. All right, we got to do this one as Virgil, our favorite character in Bubsy Paws on Fire. What? You guys don't know about Virgil? Let me show you. He's just like Virgil from Devil May Cry. Literally the same character. You'll love this, Devil That Cries. Here we go. I feel like with this guy, they asked themselves, like, how can we make a character that's more pathetic than Bubsy, don't you think? Wait, I just realized something. Look in the top right. If we collect the power-ups fast enough, we can spell out boobies. That's what that is, right? Booby? It wasn't spelling Bubsy, it was B-O. Let's see. I'm kind of curious what this is gonna spell out now, honestly. He hit his balls! No! What happens if you die from old age while having 9 lives? It's a good question. Actually, it reminds me of something I learned in Bubsy. Back when we played the first Bubsy game, I know Shiva remembers this. There was a point where I got a checkpoint right underneath an enemy, and I died. And then the game respawned me at the checkpoint right next to the enemy, and I died again. So I think it's probably something like that. You just get stuck in a 9 times death loop, and then you're dead. Or it's a bonus, right? I kind of don't want to do the bonus. Is that... Also, I don't know how to get that. I don't know how to use these pads. I probably should have paid attention during the damn tutorial. Does anybody remember what button you have to press for that? Can confirm, yes. I would like to see the bonus level at least. If it's anything like Bubsy 2, then it's gonna be the armadillo. type of thing. Which I'm so upset with myself that I know this much about Bubsy. Guys, I literally became like a Bubsy otaku this year. Because I have a damn photographic memory when it comes to random crap, but not names. I can't remember any names or pronouns. I get it all confused. But when it comes to like random information, it just sticks in my head. I'm gonna need a Bubsy lobotomy. Do they still offer lobotomies? Do they give like a special exception? You know, like legally you can't get a lobotomy anymore, but like if you go to the clinic and they're like, hey, I played Bubsy. They're like, oh gosh, okay, you get the Bubsy exception. Let us give you the Jack Nicholson treatment. Okay, we can make that jump. We just gotta jump a little higher. No, not in the balls, dude! Oh wait, I just realized you guys can't even see the character because Bubsy is covering him up. Sorry about that. You love Bubsy. Can we rephrase that? You're making it sound like I have some kind of weird relationship with Bubsy. It's not like that, okay? You guys think, what, you guys, first of all, you guys all think that I have a fursuit somewhere in my house, okay? We had Lena coming in here earlier saying, hey, let's all go fund Foxy's fursuit, aka find his fursuit. But no, I assure you, it's not like that. I don't have a fursuit, and I definitely don't have a shrine to Bubsy located in my closet right next to my stream setup. You do? I don't, Mistress Variona. Also, I don't know why they made that jump so hard. I really don't like Virgil. Ah! Why is he such a pain in the ass? I mean, do they even have enough stuff to make a shrine? Actually, it reminds me. Mistress Variona. Put a 1 in chat, by the way, if you've been to MagFest. Big retro gaming convention on the East Coast. Usually in January, if I'm not mistaken. But I remember a picture Mistress Variona shared with me of a Danny DeVito shrine from MagFest. What if I go to MagFest this year and I make a Bubsy shrine? Would you guys be down for that? Would you contribute? Is there even enough Bubsy merch out there that we can make a shrine to Bubsy? You're just in denial. At least we got the checkpoint. I just don't understand, like, when they made this game, like, what was the concept, right? Like, I was not expecting it to be like this. I was expecting it to be like the other one, like a 2D platformer, right? But, like, it's just not fun. Like, it doesn't feel like Bubsy at all. Look, we got the Mega Man slide, too. Look at that. Well, let me ask you guys then. Clearly, I'm not obsessed with Bubsy, okay? But maybe you guys have, like, some kind of obsession with a certain video game character. Like, we all know DKP loves Shadow the Hedgehog and Rouge the Bat. Lula likes Splatoon, right? Lula likes Miku, actually. Hatsune Miku. But, like, what is a video game character that you guys like? That you would say you're obsessed with? I'm kind of sad that I don't have a character that I'm that obsessed with. Like, I like Star Fox, but I'm not, like, obsessed with him or anything, you know? I wish I could be. I'm kind of jealous of people that can be like that, you know? Like the people I mentioned, or Jinx, like with Puyo. Jinx has so much cool Puyo stuff. It was so cool looking at all the pictures of her Puyo stuff.
Even my cramps are starting to cramp.
Even my cramps are starting to cramp. Oh, shut up, Bubsy. People have bigger problems in the world. You're just over here complaining about a little cramp. You're so entitled. Zero from Borderlands 2. I do know Borderlands 2. It was like a co-op game. Pretty popular, but never played it, actually. Did look kind of fun, I guess. It's a shooter game, so I'm not really that big on shooters. Okay, there we go. Oh, we got a spike pit. Don't worry, we got time to react.
Who designed it?
You know what? I'm gonna take a quick commercial break. Here we go. So something I was thinking about during the break. This game kind of feels like a mobile game. We were talking about that, right? But it made me wonder, like, I don't know, do you guys like mobile games? I feel like mobile games get a really bad rap, you know? Usually they have a lot of gacha components to them. There's a lot of pay to win, or like you gotta unlock a bunch of characters and costumes, or you get the free game and then you gotta pay for a whole bunch of things. What? Damn it, he noticed. What are you talking about? Wait, yeah, there was somebody in my Discord pinged me. Are you guys turning my Discord into a Bubsy Discord? And what do you mean, no, Fox, you've done that yourself? I haven't, stop. Let's see. I love Fate Grand Order. Fate Grand Order. That's a mobile game. It sounds like, I don't know. It's got 3 syllables.
Oh, bury me with my
I guess does it? Yeah, Fate Grand Order. No, 4 syllables. So it has the same number of syllables as Raid Shadow Legends. That's kind of why it's rubbing me the wrong way right off the bat. Granted, I never played Raid Shadow Legends before, but I just figure, like, if they need to have, like, literally everybody on YouTube telling me to play it, like, it can't be that good, right? Anybody here played Raid Shadow Legends? Moose, I bet you have. Come on, be honest. Put a 1 in chat if you played it. When you pause the game, it looks like your logo is part of the Bubsy. No, it does look like my logo is part of the Bubsy logo. Hold on a second. We make this an official crossover. Let's see. Let's see. Add text. Depreciated. Okay. I will call this X. And that's all it is. Foxxy X Bubsy. The official crossover. What do you guys think? What could possibly go wrong? I'm gonna get banned. I don't like them for their gameplay, but as something for my hands to do while watching other things. Yeah, having games like that is always nice. That's one of the things I liked about World of Warcraft. You know, just being able to farm stuff, or any type of game. Like Minecraft is good for that too. Something you could just play while listening to something, or like watching a stream. Always a good time. Bubsy X... I almost said Shadow. Bubsy X Foxxy Generations. I don't even have my own games. Could you guys imagine what a Foxxy game would look like? And no, it's not a furry game. Stop. Okay, let's get back to this. Oh, come on, Bubsy! Fate Grand Order has 4 syllables. And Raid Shadow... Oh, yeah, you're right. Whoops, I can't count. Thanks for the fact check, Moose. Keeping me honest. I appreciate that. Also, what is up, pal homie meme man? Oh, gosh, hold on. These vitamins are still in my throat. It's burning. Vitamin C powder. I thought I brought up a protein bar, but I guess I didn't. Shame. I guess I will not have anything to eat for the next hour. Furry dating sim. Oh, yeah, you guys remember that? Hello Me was there way back in the day. This was like 4 years ago when I was streaming on DLive, I think. And I played the KFC dating sim. Maybe I should bring back a dating sim. Well, you know, for next Valentine's Day, I will play a dating sim. Mark my words. I kind of also had an idea to like do like a VTuber dating show where like we bring on either like 3 girls or 3 guys and like try to like have like an old school American TV style dating show. But I don't know if we could do it in a classy way. Like I don't want to make anybody feel bad. Also, why is Bubsy on fire? What is happening? Somebody get the hose. You're already playing the Foxxy game? No, it is me! Stop! You're watching the Foxxy game? No! My logo does look like the Bubsy logo, but it's not fair! It was me. I found it before Bubsy. I think it's actually the official art from the Star Fox game, but I added the X and the Y on the end. I think. For next Valentine's Day, you say? Yeah, okay, we are not doing a furry dating game. Okay, we're not doing that. It's probably gonna get me banned anyway. There's a Bubsy dating sim. There is no way there's a Bubsy dating sim. It's impossible. Also, they say choose your hero. They have a very loose definition of heroes, okay? You're saying Virgil is a hero? I don't know about that one. Bubsy dating sim? That's the other thing. Guys, have we ever seen Bubsy have a romantic interest in any of these games?
Research the properties of this mysterious floating yarn.
Guys, we've never seen Bubsy, like, you know, Mario, he's out there, he's got to save the princess. You know, Sonic Sonic doesn't really like Amy too much. But, you know, I think there's still a thing. At least that's the impression I got from Sonic Adventure 1. Like, he's like, oh god, Amy, what do you want me to hold your shopping bags again? I gotta go. Sorry, I'm going to hang out with Tails. We're gonna go do bro stuff. Sonic, get back here and put a ring on it. Anyway, where was I going with this? Yeah, Bubsy, he has no romantic interest. Mario has Peach and Daisy and Pauline and all the women in that game, and Luigi has nothing. Luigi's kind of like Bubsy in a way, if you think about it. Maybe Bubsy is just Luigi in a fursuit. You ever think about that? Do you want the link? I can give you the link. So that, yeah, you can give me the link. Send me the Bubsy dating game. Is it a YouTube video or is it like a Steam page? It's gotta be a fan game, right? We are not counting the Bubsy dating sim as part of the Bubsathon if it's a fan game. Also, very satisfying destroying all these bees. Yes. Honestly, the spaceship levels are the most fun out of any of these. They should have just made the whole game like this. Why not give Bubsy a rocket ship? He has rocket ships in the other games. It's official? It is not official. Stop. Oh my god, that's a lot of bees! The bees in this game are not terrifying, though. They just kind of stand there. They should have been like the one from Atari Jaguar, where they just come flying off the right side of the screen. I knew you would come to like this game. Shiva was waiting for it. Okay, look, but this isn't that bad. It's just a shoot 'em up, you know? The problem is that I gotta play the Bubsy levels, and even worse than the Bubsy levels are the Virgil levels. Come to think of it, what about the other two brats? You know, Bubsy has his nephew and his niece, but like, we haven't seen them yet. Did they get kidnapped or something? Okay, I'm sorry, I'm sticking up for this game. Yeah, look, there's an armadillo badge on there too. I think we have to make a point of trying to unlock the bonus game here. That's what we should do. Alright, let's play as Bubsy, our favorite bobcat. Oh no. But anyway, back to phone games. Really, Bubsy? He's got a problem with running? Bubsy's the type of guy who would get one of those rascal scooters for the store, even though he can walk perfectly fine. He just is lazy, you know? But yeah, I don't really remember too many good phone games. Like, there was like, Hearthstone is pretty cool, but that was also a PC game. And it was just a card game, like, nothing fancy. Then way back in the day, they had, they tried to make like a phone/console, which was the Nokia Engage. I always wanted that, but maybe it was just too expensive, or maybe I had a Game Boy Advance and I was like, this is good enough. Okay, not the bees! Daz the Bam. We call you Bam Margera. He loves to skate. He also likes to shake things up a bit. Sorry, that's kind of offensive. You guys used to watch that show on MTV? That was like my high school experience. Everybody wanted to be like we were on Viva La Bam. Yeah, that guy's had been through some tough stuff. He's not doing so hot. But welcome back, Daz. You're about to drive? Alright, be safe. Be a lot safer than Bubsy. Remember what Sonic said about driving. Speaking of which, when you get back, we'll do the Sonic Says. Also, can I get a sanity check, Shiva? How many worlds are there in this game? Because I did notice on the overworld map, it said world 1, level whatever, level 5. So we may be in store for like an 8-world adventure here, and I don't think I'm ready for that. I don't think I can handle that. Okay! Oh, come on! I threaded the needle there! That's it, I don't like this game. Shiva, I hate it. There, you happy now? The background does kind of look like the first game, though. I guess that's kind of cool. You know, those giant floating plateaus with water coming off them. I don't want you guys to miss out on any of this awesome gameplay. Make sure you can see everything. So yes, this is Bubsy, the last Bubsy game that was ever made. It's called PAWS on Fire. Tinderly, do you know how much money I spent for this game? You know how much money I spent, hard-earned money, we dropped for Bubsy Paws on Fire? And before you say, wow, it doesn't look that bad, keep in mind, I am not pressing right. You only have to jump in this game. It's an auto-scroller. It's like that Mario game where Mario just moves to the right on his own accord. Here we go. I would like to unlock the bonus level, though. Kind of want to see what that's about. You dying? Yes, in Bubsy, we all die. One level at a time. Please don't confuse me with Bubsy_TV. That's not me. He's a faker. He's a charlatan. He's not even good enough to be my fake. One of these days, Bubsy_TV will actually go live. And it's gonna be a magical thing, right? There we go. Whoa, careful! Careful! Sorry, I got a little excited there. I don't know why Bubsy's on fire and what this does for him. It just lets him glide longer, I guess? Any experts on this game in chat? Bubsy, I'll make you eat those words. I'll make you eat that taco. Actually, I'm surprised. You know, did you guys know Tenderly has actually played a Bubsy game before? I was not expecting this. Tenderly has played Bubsy before. It seems like the perfect game for Tenderly because, you know, Tenderly is a cat, just like Bubsy. So, of course, why shouldn't she play it? Honestly, I think Tenderly should play Bubsy 3D. I could redeem it. I have enough points in Tenderly's chat to redeem Bubsy 3D. What do you guys think? Let me ask the chat. If you could see Tenderly play any game with my channel points, what would you want me to redeem? I think Bubsy 3D is a pretty good pick. One thing I don't get about that game, though, is, like, why Bubsy sounds like Rosie O'Donnell. It's the only game where he sounds like that. And I like it. Like, if they made a new Bubsy game and they spent 50% of the budget just on getting Rosie O'Donnell to do the voice of Bubsy, I think that would be great. I think it would be what they need to get Bubsy back on track. I think we're gonna actually get the bonus this time. Hold on. Oh, dude, they make it so hard to get the last one. Look at this. Look how... It's so slow. We really gotta play... Listen, it sounds like I'm playing Smash Bros. You hear this? Maybe also because I'm using a GameCube controller, you know. It's not, you can usually tell when people are playing Smash Bros, especially Melee, because you just hear the controllers. You could hear it from the other room. And also the sounds of Star Fox doing roundhouse kicks and shines. We're so close! Okay, I gotta rephrase that. It sounded a little weird. Bonus? Bonus? Come on! Give me the S! There we go. We're going to the bonus stage for the first time on today's stream. Very nice. Very nice, ladies and gentlemen. Also, I don't think I'm gonna 100% this game. You guys can't make me. If I get the credits, that's damn good enough. Maybe one day if I'm really bored, I'll play it off stream though. Who knows? Alright, let's see what the bonus level looks like. I don't know what the name of the level is. Tales from the Crypt. We were not in a crypt. We were just literally, like, walking through a field, but okay. Wait, it said something about pans. Did you guys see that in the bottom left? It said, one time somebody tried to get told Bubsy to wear pants. It did not go well. So what's going on? Where's the bonus? Huh? There's no bonus level? Huh? Oh, maybe these side levels are the bonus levels. And to unlock them, you need to get the tokens. I get it, I get it. Fair enough. So you said there were how many levels, Shiva? 27? So here we got how many? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So probably 3 worlds then, right? Alright, let's play as Virgil as much as I don't want to. Oh, isn't this great, guys? Don't you love Bubsy?
Every game for this headset have so many jump scares.
I feel like his levels are kind of the hardest. It's almost like playing... What do I even do? The game moves on its own! It's almost like playing Toad in Mario Bros 2. I guess we could slide under it. Okay. Didn't think I had enough room to pull that off. 3 worlds? Yes, it seems about right. What are we at here? 140? I gotta figure out how to use the those pads. Maybe there's another button I'm not taking advantage of. Wait, how? I don't have a big enough jump! Hold on a sec. There's something I'm missing here. Oh no, he has a double jump, okay. Fair enough. I don't know about this, guys. I don't know, man. You know, I'm kind of glad on one hand because, like, I did not expect this game to be super good, which is one reason I didn't beat Bubsy 3D yet. I want Bubsy 3D to be the...
Hello, Deck. Reset simulation.
I want Bubsy 3D to be the finale of the Bubsathon. You know, that'll be when we beat the last boss of Bubsy 3D, who I have no idea who it is. I'm completely blind on that game. We're near the end, though. And we will get the good ending. Yes, there are multiple endings to that game. But that'll be the finale. Put a 1 in chat if you guys are going to be sad when the Bubsathon is over. Don't worry, Candy Brie, I know you will be. You don't have to.
This will make for valuable data.
Dude, I bet you the literal same day that I finish all the Bubsy games, Accolade is going to be like, hey, guys, It's time. Get ready for the next adventure of Bubsy. And they're gonna announce a new game that very day. I don't know. Maybe one of the devs, like low key, kind of like big, not so humble Foxxy moment. Maybe one of the devs of Bubsy has been watching my Bubsathon and wants to keep it going. You never know. That's always been kind of my idea. Devil wants to see more. Wait, what do I do? What do I do? I guess now is the time we figure out how to use this pad, huh? Let's see. Is it the B button? No.
Donate my body to science.
I don't know how to use this thing. I think we're gonna be soft lock, guys. Let's see. We're not getting any tips there.
My beautiful face.
Not like this, not like this. I'm just gonna try pressing every button until something works. I'm assuming you have to press it on the pad.
My beautiful face.
Okay. Do we just jump on it? No.
I did this for
Anybody got a guide for Bubsy Paws on Fire? Prima strategy guide? I know they probably told us how to do this in the tutorial, but I can't remember.
quick. Put another quarter in.
Put another quarter in? I think we're going to a different level, dude. Bubsy 3D is a masterpiece of storytelling. It has more than one ending.
Almost every game
Yes,
for this headset
indeed.
has so many jump scares.
Oh no, I don't want to go back and do this again. Get me out of here. We'll go to a different level where we don't have to use the jump pad that I don't know how to use. Maybe I have to find Bottles. Yes, he has to teach us how to use it. We haven't seen him yet. Let's see. We haven't done this one yet, so we could do this. You agree Bubsy 3D is a masterpiece of storytelling? Well, the fact is, as Bubsy once said, truly a bobcat full of wisdom. What's a platformer without platforms?
No rest stop for the next 7,421 miles. Hope I have an empty cup in here.
Oh, ew! Did she just imply that she's gonna pee in a cup? Also, can women even do that? I don't know physically how that works, and I'm not looking for an explanation. I'm just pointing out, like, it's like a dude thing, you know? It's like, you know, you're a trucker out on the road, 18-wheeling on the Sega Dreamcast. And, you know, there's no rest stop. You gotta make your deadline. You might need a cup. But, like, I don't know if she could pull that off. Don't know if that works like that. Very weird joke. Really easy to get the bonus here. I don't know what the bonus gives us. It's just points. This is another Bubsy game that has a scoreboard. You know, even though I got 100% completion on the Woolly Strike Back, I think we didn't even get in the top 10. Go figure. I want to say we got top 50, which doesn't say much, because, like, who's playing that game, honestly? But it's fine. Yeah, there's something about the spaceship levels that are just a little bit relaxing. I'm okay with this. It kind of reminds me of Silver Surfer. Do you guys like shoot 'em up games? You know, have you guys heard of Silver Surfer on the NES? It has such amazing music. It's actually one of the songs from that game is what I use for my Be Right Back screen, made by Tim Follin, one of the legendary composers for the NES. The guy that made the soundtrack to the hit game Pictionary. You should look into it if you haven't heard it. But yeah, Silver Surfer, pretty good shoot 'em up. It's hard as hell, but you know what? If you don't die, as long as you don't die, it's not too bad. All right, we unlocked the next level. Let's keep going. Woolly time. I think what I'm gonna do here for today's stream.
Really only 3,801 types of soda on this planet? Pathetic.
It's actually a lot of soda. That's more than I would have guessed. I think I'm going to get to the end of this, see where we're at. Maybe we'll end stream when we beat World 1. If, you know, if I'm feeling a little extra stamina today, maybe we'll push in through World 2 or do half of World 2. Like, we'll do 2 streams of this game. Sounds kind of fair. We'll see where we're at. Heard the Silver Surfer from trying to read chat and play this from the second Fantastic Four movie. Yeah, he is from that universe, right? That's funny because, like, I don't know him from the comics or the movies, but I know him from the game Silver Surfer. And that game, Angry Video Game Nerd has given that game a really bad rap. Like, yeah, it's hard, but, like, it's not bad. Same with Castlevania 2. I don't know if you guys have played any of the Castlevania games before, but last October, I was feeling extra spooky, and one of my friends got me interested in Castlevania. I'm like, oh, I never played Castlevania before, so I might as well start with the original ones. Damn, were those games hard! Castlevania 3 is probably the hardest game I've ever beaten. Incredibly tough. But, very cool games. Even the second one. The second one was a lot easier, and yeah, it's not as good as 1 and 3, but like, it's still not a bad game. And a lot of people say it is. Shame. But then again, you know, this could be the Bubsy effect. No, it couldn't be. I hadn't played Bubsy back then. This was before I played Bubsy. For those of you who are just joining, like, the Bubsy effect is like basically making every other game seem a lot more fun. But we love Bubsy here, right, chat? Bubsy's our favorite video game mascot. I heard Shiva, PSOBB, has a poster of Bubsy right on his wall. And by wall, I mean right above his bed. And it's the Bubsy from PAWS on Fire. It's this one. Could you imagine? Alright, here we go. It's Bubsy time. I don't think Bubsy would be fond of, like, sharing the spotlight with these other characters, if I had to guess. I think he's a little pissed about this. Ow! Oh! That's gotta hurt. I think Bubsy's gonna need a visit to the dentist after that one. Every other game makes Bubsy more fun. That's true! You say, damn, I'm playing, I don't know, Need for Speed, Hot Pursuit. Not as fun as Bubsy, because you know in Bubsy, you can bonk into things and break your teeth. No, but you're definitely onto something with that. Super Mario World? Why would I want to play that? He doesn't even have 9 lives. He can't even fly without a cape. You know who can fly without a cape? Bubsy. He has a natural ability to fly. Right, here we go. You know what they need to do is make a new Bubsy 3D game. You know, they brought Bubsy back, but really it's just 2D and / mobile style games. They need to bring Bubsy back in 3D. You know? Give him a fair shake. I think it's harder to make 3D games, though. Maybe not nowadays. I don't know. Okay, careful. It's getting a little bit more tricky, I guess. I don't know if that's fun or not, but it is what it is. I can't believe I spent $25 on this, guys. I can't believe it! Oh my god, this is actually kind of tough. Hold on. There we go. Checkpoint. Also, this really does not feel like Bubsy. If I'm playing Bubsy, it needs to feel like a struggle. Like, I need to feel like I could die at any second. I need to feel like a bee could be flying out from the corners at any moment. Oh god!
That's gonna leave a mark.
Maybe it does feel like Bubsy. Hold on a second. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, I think I said, actually, before I went on my break, everybody in chat, wake up. I'm gonna put a prediction up, by the way. Let's put a prediction up in the chat here. Start prediction. This is for this level. Will Fox live... live the rest of this level. No deaths. Yes or no. 30 seconds. And I did say before my break that I would talk a little bit about the cooking collab on Sunday. So, here's my idea, okay? And I've seen... This isn't my idea. I've seen some other people do this. I thought it was a pretty cool idea. And I'll post it in my Discord. Maybe later tonight or tomorrow. But the idea is... Foxxy is gonna make pancakes, okay? But not just any pancakes. I'm gonna buy some food coloring. I'm gonna get some pipettes or tubes, whatever you want to call them. Pipettes are for chemistry, right? I'm gonna get some tubes, like pastry type of thing. You know, we could pump out the batter. Dye them different colors. And then we're gonna make some art with pancakes. It could be Bubsy. It could be anything. We're gonna try to make, you know, a delicious art style pancake. I'm not really an artist. I'm gonna try my best. Hopefully it doesn't come out too horrible. But as long as we stick with somewhat easy designs, I think I could pull it off. And I'll be taking recommendations from you guys too. So, I guess later on tonight in the Discord, I'll make a channel for the cooking stream. And then if you have any image ideas for pancakes we could make, like turning the image into a pancake, you could post it in there. And then I'll do my best Sunday on my handcam stream to create it and maybe even eat it. We'll see. Maybe I'll feed it to somebody else. Every other game makes Bubsy more fun. You know what? I think you're right. Here we go. I haven't had pancakes in a while. I don't know, let me ask you guys in chat. Are you pancake people or waffle people? Lula, you don't have to answer. I already know. And no, you can't like both. You have to pick a world where only pancakes or only waffles exist. You could do the same thing with Sonic and Mario. Would you pick a world with only Mario games or only Sonic games? Trick question. You choose the world with only Bubsy games, obviously. There we go. Handful? I've never heard of that. Although now I'm thinking of McDonald's because they have that like, don't they? Damn it, why did he not go?
Get me my lawyer.
They have that, sandwich that like everybody was flipping out about. That was like, I think it's the McGriddle, which is like a breakfast sandwich where they made the bun pancakes instead of bread. It's like, oh my god, it's so unhealthy. It's like, dude, people eat way worse than that. Have you heard of a place called the Heart Attack Grill in Las Vegas? You know, they're putting like bacon lard in their sodas. Expecting Ray 78 to show up any second now. As we talk about the Heart Attack Grill. Damn it, I'm losing it. That was the prediction, by the way. Why do I suck ass? You'd think I played enough Bubsy, I would know how to do it by now. To be fair, this game is a little bit different than the other ones. I'm becoming unhinged. This game is breaking my mentality. I can't even talk anymore. But yeah, there's worse things, like, what about, damn it!
Put that there.
What about KFC? Or who was it? Somebody made something where like they made a sandwich where instead of a bun, it was like fried chicken. It sounds like something KFC would have done, you know? They're always doing outrageous things, like making the Colonel Sanders dating sim, or the KFC console. I haven't heard much from them lately, so surely they're cooking up something extra horrible. I'm kind of getting worried. This game's the difficulty is getting a little steep here. Maybe I've just been taking it too easy so far, and now that things are getting a little tricky, I need to pay attention a little bit more to the platforming. I don't know, I'm just not a big fan of the game style where it's like auto-scrolling, you know? And I'm not talking about auto-scrolling where...
Why I oughta...
Might need a new controller soon, just saying. It's okay, Bubsy, we got this. Peak focus right here. Here we go. No!
Oh, put that there.
It's always that same box! I'm losing it, guys! I'm losing my mind! This Bubsathon is gonna kill me! Does this count as self-harm? Am I gonna get banned on Twitch?
Memoriam.
Don't even say that I'm bad at games. I told you guys I beat Castlevania 3, okay? Oh, Devil, what's the hardest game that you've beaten before?
My beautiful face.
You always point to that one game. Probably something on NES. I don't know why they made games so hard back then. Like, NES games were just in like a different level of difficulty. I think if I had to guess, it's because they didn't want people just like breezing through the game real quick, you know? Okay, there we go. Ah! Okay. There we go. Finally, new checkpoint. Alright. Progress. I'm gonna take the bottom road here, seems safer. Okay,
Heaven smells like bacon?
Oh gosh. I think I'm losing my mind, guys. But the bright side is, I think I can beat this game in 2 streams. We might even have the Bubsathon over by the end of November. That'd be kind of crazy. Probably not, though. As long as we can get it done by the end of the year. That's my expectation. Here we go! Finally, got through with that level. Sorry for the prediction, by the way. I did try my best, but when you try your best and you don't succeed, that's what you get. Thanks for believing in me, whoever you were. I'm gonna refund the points because nobody didn't believe me. Alright, next up we got the Virgil level, aka the hardest character here. Upon starting Bubsy 3D, you lost your mind already? Dude, I was so naive, man. Like, honestly, you guys know Spirit Buddy? Spirit Buddy is a, you know, we rated him once, and it turned out he was actually a Bubsy speedrunner. He has one of the world records, I think, for the Genesis version of Close Encounters of the Third Kind, right? And we were talking about, like, Bubsy 1, and, like, how the game is just super fun for, like, the first 6 levels, maybe. But then once you get to, like, the canyon, the difficulty just oh, wait, this is the level I don't know how to do. Yeah, we're gonna have to get out of this one. I think? Was it? Let's see. Oh, the next level's unlocked. Good. So 3 more tokens and we could do the boss. Then I think we're gonna take an assessment of my mental health. Am I in psychological distress? I don't know. I can barely form sentences anymore. Bubsy here. My levels are the best place to start for newcomers. Don't tell Arnold. Who the hell is Arnold? We're bringing Arnold Schwarzenegger into this? You telling me Arnold Schwarzenegger is an unlockable character? I'll believe it when I see it. Yes, clearly I'm deranged. Get to the chopper. Guys, what's your favorite Arnold S movie? And why is it Kindergarten Cop? Think Puyo is the hardest game you ever played? That's true. Like, I love Tetris. I can understand that, but like, you wanna play, going from Puyo from Tetris is like going from checkers to chess. You gotta really think ahead. You gotta plan out every single Puyo where you wanna put it. And to those of you in chat who don't know what we're talking about, it's Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine on the
I demand a redo.
Okay, that was lag. That wasn't me.
Guys, clearly I'm the best gamer ever. I just died because of lag. If my mom wasn't watching Netflix, I would have pwned you in Fortnite.
Do kids still say pwned? I'm dating myself. Not like romantically, like aging. You know, like when you look at a tree that's been cut and you count how many rings are in the log, aging yourself, not dating yourself. You know what I mean? I should just shut up. Fortnite? What about Fortnite? Amber Mammoth, Foxxy, I figured out how to subject the subject for the stream. Wait, you want me to do a Fortnite stream, Candy V? Hold on. I've never played Fortnite, not once. You want me to stream Fortnite? What the hell am I even gonna do? I'm gonna suck. Do you expect me to get to #1 victory royale when I never even dropped in off the battle bus into Tomato Town? Yeah, I know a lot of stuff about Fortnite for somebody that's never played it, huh? Shiva loves Puyo. You gotta love Puyo if you're from Jinx's community. Going up. You'll carry me? Carry me where, Moose? To the graveyard? You gonna put me in a grave and put the dirt over me? And have Candy Bree playing the ring music? We finish? This is not a UFO base. Alright, guys. One in chat if you've been to Area 51 before. I don't know. Elon said it was... Somebody said... I think it was Elon. He said it's the #1 tourist attraction. Maybe it was Joe Rogan. I don't know. Why would you even go to Area 51? You can't go there. You could just go to the fence. Seems like a waste of time. You go all the way out to Nevada. Like, what's there? I guess Las Vegas? How far is Area 51 from Las Vegas? Like, driving, not walking, obviously. I need a fact check. Alright, let's play as Bubby. Also, Tomato Town doesn't exist anymore. Why? What happened to Tomato Town? That was like the... Did somebody take over on the production team and they were like, I hate tomatoes. We're gonna turn Tomato Town into Pickle Town. Dude, if that happened, I would have quit playing Fortnite that same day. Also, just want to point out, you may think these are just balloons, but no. I am a Bubsy expert, okay? I hate to admit it. These are the balloons from the Atari Jaguar game. What is it called? Says the expert. Fractured Furry Tales. They're balloons that were spawned by Tweedledee and Tweedledum, but for some reason in that game, they're filled with vomit, and they kill you. Much like Tomato Town.
I had a good run.
He's like, okay, that would not even kill you. You can't just walk into like You can't just walk into something like that at like 2 miles an hour and die. Bubsy, why are you so sensitive? Do you need a bandage for your boo-boo, Bubsy? Who wants to give Bubsy a bandage and kiss his boo-boo? Anybody? Any volunteers in chat? Area 51 is a decoy. It's hyped up first.
Mr. Tip, you're saying too much. Don't let them know.
But yes, you're onto something with that. I mean, I could be streaming from Area 51 right now. You guys don't know. Or I could be streaming from Foxxy_VT's basement. Guys, please help me. Send help. He's holding me prisoner down here. My evil twin. We talking about this, Bubsy? Wait, what? Are you calling me Bubsy? Guys, stop getting me confused with Bubsy, okay? Look, big difference, okay? Bubsy wears shoes. Now, he didn't used to, but he's becoming a better person. He talked to his Bubsy therapist. Like, Bubsy, you gotta change your life, man.
The dry cleaning bills are killing me.
The dry cleaning bills are killing me. I mean, I gotta admit, Bubsy does have a very clean shirt. You gotta be a clean person if you're wearing white clothes, you know? If you're gonna be eating Sloppy Joes for lunch, you can't be wearing no white t-shirt. For a guy that loves Taco Tuesday, he's very brave and cleanly to wear white. Also, I guess, there's no lives in this game. In all the other Bubsy games, you collect, like, shirts and stuff to get extra lives, and also the black shirt gives you, invisibility sometimes. Alright. But not in this game, no. Also, I kind of wish, like, this could be an arcade game. The only problem is nobody would put quarters in the machine. You know? There we go. We're almost at the UFO base. Located conveniently down the road. The paved road. At Area 51, they do not have a paved road that leads there. You know why? Because they want you to kick up a dust trail if you're driving a vehicle. So they know that you're there. Although they probably don't even need that. They're probably watching the road with all types of sensors. Alright, I think we got one more level to do and then it's boss time. Okay. I'm gonna put this prediction up ahead of time. Let's do this. Putting a prediction up. Start prediction. Will Fox one-shot the boss? Yes or no? This is the last prediction of the stream. Also, please, guys, don't let me forget we have to see what Sonic says. Or Daz. Alright, prediction is live. Get your points in. This does not count for this level. It counts for the next level when we do the boss. I'm gonna die as Virgil.
The helmet hair is totally worth it.
See, it just goes to show. Helmets do not help you. What are the odds this is an arcade game? It could be. I kind of wish I could play more arcade games, but we don't have any arcades around here anymore. We used to have a pretty cool one in the mall up here, but it was replaced by a shoe store. Now it's not as cool anymore. You know, they had that, I think it was a Sega game, where it was like a, you sat in a cockpit, and you had like a joystick, and the whole thing kind of like spun around like in like a wheel. It was a jet fighter game. I don't know the name of it, but I remember it being really cool. And that was in the 90s. But yeah, not a lot of arcade games around here anymore. They have like Dave & Buster's, but like that's like a bar. I don't want to drink and play arcade games. You think Billy Mitchell was drinking when he got the Donkey Kong world record? No, he was too busy cheating to get drunk. Okay, I'm sorry. Billy, do not sue me, please! Billy, nobody clip this. Billy, don't sue me. I was joking. You are the best gamer of all time. Yes, okay. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, go watch King of Kong. Great documentary. Even if you don't like documentaries or video games, it's still just a good story. Okay, this is a little tricky. I don't know how to use these things. Hello? Okay, we jump over that one. Very nice. Billy just messaged me to take your VOD down. His lawyers contacted you, Shiva. Why you? Hi, this is Twin Galaxies. We're contacting you on behalf of Billy Mitchell. Bubsy_TV, you are being summoned to court to answer for slandering the greatest gamer of all time. Will you jump higher? The greatest gamer of all time. I don't know, maybe if I buy his hot sauce, he'll forgive me. I miss when the arcade machines at my local laundromat worked. You know, I did find a Miss Pac-Man machine at a random mall in Pennsylvania one time. I was on a big adventure on a road trip, and we stopped at this mall. And it was really empty and deserted. Very small town, but a giant mall for some reason. And they had one sad, dirty Miss Pac-Man machine, but it still worked. We played it. Good time. I have a picture of it. I don't know if I ever put it in my Discord, but maybe I will later. Ah! They had Pac-Man, Galaga, and some racing game. I used to like Cruisin' USA, but like, I think in hindsight, like, it's not a very good game, you know? It's very cheesy. And not very realistic. Hydro Thunder was good, though. If you guys ever played that one in the arcade. Also, there was pod racing, which is pretty sick because it had, like, cool controls. You really felt like you were Anakin. Alright, it's boss time! And then I think I'm gonna end stream. So stick around for the boss and the raid. I think today we're gonna go to Lena's chat because Lena was cool enough to stop by my stream today. Lena's one of my favorite streamers. She likes all the same games as me. And I know, Devil, you would love Lena's stream because she loves Devil May Cry and Metal Gear Solid. But first, let's handle this boss, shall we? Let's see what we got. Oh god, they put Bubsy in the UFO! Not like this! Hello? Hello? I think they were going for the, is that Daz? Foxxy underscore VT, why are you, that looks like Lightwind's 3D model a little bit. How's it going? There was a cursed version of it that kind of looks like, welcome to the stream, Foxxy VT. Can we take a quick moment here to shout out Foxxy underscore VT, my evil twin? Mods, please. Shout out Foxxy underscore VT, not to be confused with me. Also, I'm sorry for the prediction, everybody. I tried my best, but I got blasted. Will Fox one-shot this boss? That was a hell no. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Do you like cooking, Foxy underscore VT? What if you joined the cooking collab Sunday, huh? Do you have Overcooked 2? It's $5 on Steam.
Damn it, it was a solo inside, I think. Cause he's up.
Put down the gun and pick up the spatula. It's time to hit the kitchen. I do make burgers and stuff. Shout out Foxy VT. Thank you, Mr. Tip. Let's do a prediction here, actually. It's time for Is Foxy Sus? I don't have a name for this segment yet. Is it a sus clip? We're gonna shout out myself here. We'll see if it's a very sus and weird clip or not. Get your points in now. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go back to fighting this boss. But yeah, we're doing a collab, me and Mistress Variona. This Sunday, we'll be playing Overcooked 2, and we're looking for 2 more streamers to play with. So if that's something you want to do, it'll be at 4 p.m. No. 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay. Now that we know his attacks. Didn't work for me either. We'll do my shout out after this. And then we'll do the Sonic Says. Hello? Oh, we have a boss up there. We have his boss help me. Ah! This really feels like classic Bubsy here. He's dying in one hit once again. Yeah, no problem. Hope everything's been going good down in Evil Twinland. I was just telling my stream, like, you know, I could be streaming from anywhere. I could be streaming from Area 51. I could even be streaming from Foxy underscore VT's basement. Please, send help. Enemy shield analyzed. Alright, now we gotta watch the stupid, Alright, we'll wait for him to go up. There it is! Alright. And he goes back. Easy. And he's probably gonna do laser. Ah, that's a new attack! Not like that!
I blame Terry and Terry.
Terry? Terry Crews? What does he have to do with this? Got some event pics back from the LARP. Oh, yeah, we were looking at those, you in the armor the other day. We gotta get a video one of these days of the 200 versus 200 man battle. May the last fox stand. I'm not here to encourage furry behavior, by the way, but maybe since you're a furry, it would be a swag addition to your armor if you added a foxtail. But I wouldn't do that, and I wouldn't say that because I'm not a furry. I mean, when I was
Who designed this level?
Yeah, that's exactly. You know, for once I agree with Bubsy. He read my mind. It's almost like we have the same thoughts. Like I am Bubsy. Not really, though. Don't worry, Mr. Tip. It's gonna be okay. Also, make sure Daz unlurks soon, because we're gonna do the Sonic Says. I guess if Daz misses it, though, they can watch it in the VOD. This boss has a lot of health. I wonder if all the bosses in this game are fought from UFOs. Alright. Now we watch out for the missiles. Actually, this kind of reminds me of Cuphead. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I still gotta play the Cuphead DLC. I'm a big fan of that game. The death ray is coming. I don't know what that means. Is that like a... Ah! Is that like the enrage timer? Am I like, I have to fight this boss and kill him before he enrages? Is that what's going on here? Alright, here we go. Also, I just realized I don't have to slap the button. I can just hold it down. Look at Bubsy's smug face. You guys see it? Look at him in there. Look at him. He knows what he did. I bet he's sitting right on top of a litter box. He keeps a litter box in his damn UFO. He doesn't need no bottle. Right, very good. Watch out for the missiles. The magic missiles. Careful now. We got him? We did it! We got an achievement. Nice! Alright, there we go, guys. We're going into World 2. Keep gathering fruit. Oh, my computer was so fast we couldn't even read the damn message. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna call it there. This has been Bubsy_TV playing the final Bubsy game, Paws on Fire. We have about 2 more worlds to go through in this one. And then, of course, we gotta finish Bubsy 3D. But we'll save that for another time. I want the Teletubbies theme back. Do I still have it? I think I might have deleted it. Let me see. Teletubbies. I'll do a quick search.
I feel right at home here.
No, I'm pretty sure I purged it from my computer. But, thanks anyway, Candy. Why did I call you Candy? I'm sorry. Beanie. I'm mixing up women again. I have a bad history of this. Back when I used to play WoW, and I was the guild leader of the guild Burnt Out, where Moose is from. And I used to mix people's names up, but especially women. Devonia and, what's her name? Marianne. Sorry, Marianne, I forgot your name. I want, hey, hurry up, Redeem, for when you're stalling. And it's time for another shout-out. Who wants a shout-out? I barely wish I had, like, wait, I do. Okay, I can just hold the button. Are those bees? Oh, no. I like how basically I'm just looking at chat. I'm, like, just holding the shoot button and just looking at chat. I don't even need to play this game. I am married to both of you, kinda. Wait, what? Nani? All women look alike. Are you trying to get me canceled, DKP? What the hell? Please, show some mercy. Isn't it bad enough I have to play Bubsy? I'm probably gonna get canceled for being Bubsy through all the confusion. Also, I'll put up a prediction after this level. This is a very hard level, by the way. So guys, let me ask you, what do you think of this $25 game that I bought? Keep in mind, there are 3 different characters to play as, and this is the most interesting. The one where you could actually play it like a shoot 'em up. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta clip something later. Well, hopefully you don't mean in my stream.
Are you clipping your toenails?
Wait, don't tell me we have... Okay, we're talking about toes. DKP, please. Don't tell me we have people in chat that have like a toenail jar. That is the weirdest thing. Confess. Also, I don't know why I randomly just thought, like, maybe I should start thinking of merch. I know Lena is like thinking about doing like a doll for merch. I think for Friday stream on the schedule, it's gonna be the Black Friday special. Shut up, Bubsy. We're gonna be doing the Black Friday special. So I'm thinking maybe we can like brainstorm some merch ideas. And also, of course, look at some classic items and merchandise that has existed. It's gonna be a good time. Damn it, I looked at chat. Moose says, I think it isn't worth $25. What do you put in salad? Oh, you put your toenails in salad? What is that, supposed to give you calcium? What the hell is that, Moose? You gotta be lying, right? What are people... Moose, if you're my VIP and then people find out that you put toenails in salad, what are they gonna think about me? And I'm the one that plays Bubsy. They're gonna think I'm even worse than that. Unless you guys already do think that. Toenail merch? I mean, I don't want to... Is it against TOS to, like, sell your toenails? I mean, it never stopped certain gamer girls from selling bathwater. Although, was Bella Delphine actually even a gamer girl? I think she just kind of like, did she ever play a game? I don't think she's ever played any games, has she? If they can get away with selling bathwater, then probably I can get away with selling toenails. But who the hell would buy those? Maybe fingernails, like I have the only hands and it's like, wow, now you can own a part of Foxxy. Are we really talking about this? Seriously, right in front of my salad? Who dies from hitting the side of a platform? Must be Bubsy. But yeah, that's one thing you don't want to do. This is probably the origin of how this happened for Moose. Moose was like, had a salad, it was lunchtime, and then was like, oh damn, my nails are so long. Let me cut them before I start eating this salad. And then one of them got in the salad and they were like, oh wow, I was gonna use croutons, but you know what? This is free and it's crunchy. Sorry everybody, hope you're not eating right now. Just be an epic gamer moment. Oh, why did I jump over that? This level's a little tricky, not gonna lie. Can I have the salad later? She played games on Hub. Can you even do that? Remember I asked Anxiety Cream, I was like, can I stream on like a camgirl website? And she was like, yeah, do it. Maybe for April Fools. Noted for next year. Maybe I'll show my full models. Because, you know, I don't wear pants. Allegedly, that's what people say. That's worse than the buckets. Let's not go into the buckets, please. But yeah, toenail. One thing I have with like selling like hair or fingernails or that stuff, like, okay, it's like free merch, I get it, but like, what if somebody takes my genetic material and tries to clone me or something? Or what if somebody is like a voodoo practicer and makes a voodoo doll out of me using my hair? And then every time I'm playing Bubsy, I'm also getting poked with a pin. Like, don't I suffer enough playing Bubsy? I don't also need to be getting poked by a pin. She multitasked while playing? I don't want to know. I don't want to know, okay? Let's play this level for a third time with Virgil, everybody's favorite character. Who's probably another word that starts with the letter V, honestly. They wouldn't accept the playthrough if not.
How did I not know this UFO base was here?
Oh gosh, he does sound like somebody that would be looking at UFOs. Oh, yeah, that checks out. Dead right off the bat. Can I ask a question for chat here? Also, I said I was gonna run a prediction. Let me do that. Here we go, prediction going up for all you gamblers in chat. Start prediction. Will Foxxy, what do I even put for this? Will Foxxy lose his mind? Will Foxxy one-shot this level? Yes or no? I'll give you guys 30 seconds. I'm gonna reboot it here. I'll give you 30 seconds, then I'll play it again, even though I died already. There we go. But yeah, I have a question in the meantime. Moose, can you confirm to me? I did actually decide to stream this in the Bubsy section. When I originally bought this game, I was like, I'm just gonna do it in special events because nobody's gonna be in the Bubsy section. But is it just me? Is it just little old Foxxy down here? Am I the only streamer playing Bubsy Paws on Fire right now in the year 2024? Can we get a fact check on this? I wonder, like, how many followers... Are there any lurkers in here that are followers of the Bubsy Paws on Fire game that, you know, suddenly got pinged randomly November 27th? They're like, oh man, this is a Thanksgiving treat! A streamer is streaming my favorite game! If that's you, say hi. It's fine, I won't judge you. Honestly, there are worse games than Bubsy out there, right? There we go, slide under. He's got the Mega Man slide! I'm gonna try really hard for the believers, like Candy Brie. It's just you? What a surprise! It's just me! It's just me playing Bubsy Paws on Fire. I wonder... Actually, I don't. I wonder if I've influenced anybody to buy this game. You know, it's like somebody saw my stream and they're like, oh, this looks fun. I'm gonna go to... I don't know how to use that! That's not fair for the prediction! It's not fair! I don't know how to use the jump pad! This was the problem last stream. Beanie is the believer today. I failed you. I'm sorry, Beanie. It's not my fault, though, okay? Can I get, like, a... Does anybody have the instruction manual? Can somebody help me? How do I use that stupid device? I don't know. We tried this last time, you know? Like, I went on top of it and I used every button possible. Just didn't work. Yes, Mario is worse. What do you mean Mario is worse than this? You know, did anybody see I Am Tenderly stream Super Mario World? I had redeemed that over for her channel. And, she was very angry playing that game. I showed up to the stream a little late. Shiva, you were there. Wait, Shiva's not here yet. Shiva's streaming. But Shiva was there. And when I got to the stream, she was like, oh, hey, Foxy, I'm playing your stupid game. I'm like, whoa, but it's Mario. Everybody loves Mario except for DKP. I needed to be the believer today since Fox thinks me and Candy are the same person. Oh, no. I guess that would be less confusing if you both have a 1 next to your name. Anyway, I guess we'll just have to start, like, trying to figure this out together. It's not that button. It's not that button. I'll try this one. Let's see. Maybe it's a combination of buttons. If so, maybe I'll never figure it out. Also, hello, Mandalore. Let me stop holding my controller just so I could wave to you. Hello, I'm gonna die here. But I died so I could wave to you. Happy Thanksgiving Eve. Damn, I can't wait till tomorrow when the Thanksgiving turkey is gonna come down my chimney and put delicious stuffing and mashed potatoes on my plate. I'm gonna wake up. It's gonna be like a roasted turkey on my kitchen. I'll be like, wow, I love the Thanksgiving turkey. Yeah, wave goodbye. What do you mean wave goodbye? Because I'm playing Bubsy? It's like, hey, Foxy. Oh, gosh, he's playing Bubsy today. Okay, I think I'll see myself out. Hey, don't... I was gonna say, Bubsy's not really a bad game, but, I mean, it is what it is. No, because you died? Okay, good, good. But yes, welcome. Speaking of Thanksgiving, for all you non-Canadians in chat, because, you know, Canada already had their Thanksgiving last month, right, Moose? Is it a October thing? How you gonna put Canadian Thanksgiving in the same month as October, as Halloween? There's already a holiday there. All right, how do I jump? Oh, wow, I did it! I think it was L and R at the same time. Let's try it again. Nope, it didn't work that time. But yeah, what are you guys doing for Thanksgiving if you're celebrating tomorrow? Also, what is your favorite part of the Thanksgiving meal? I gotta be honest with you guys, I enjoyed Thanksgiving a lot more when I used to eat gluten. Sadly, I don't anymore, so. Stuffing was always my favorite part of Thanksgiving, but I don't know who came up with the idea to, like, put bread up a turkey's butt and then cook it, you know? Like, yeah, it does, like, absorb a lot of the flavor like that. Oh, we can double jump. Wait. I'm so dumb. We didn't even need the stupid pad, whatever it does. But yeah, I don't know whose idea it was to put bread up a turkey's butt, but, you know, cooking it that way, it certainly does get a lot of flavor in there, yes, but I can't eat it anymore, because, you know. Just eating with family, also turkey and stuffing. All right, do you guys like the leg or the breast? I'm sorry. Can we get a Banjo Kabooby in chat? I always like turkey legs, or at least I like the idea of turkey legs, you know? With the skin on. I know everybody says the skin is not healthy for you. Well, guess what? It's the best part. KFC made a whole billion-dollar industry out of fried chicken skin, so I don't want to hear it. Whoops. Turkey boob. The thing is, it depends, like, how they cook it. Like, you could really mess up a turkey. Okay, right into the saw. I felt that one. He played a game for his life, and he lost. But yeah, I always go for the leg, and you get... Don't clip this. I always go for the turkey leg, but it's like, you gotta be on the ball, because, like, if you have a lot of other people that like the turkey leg in the house, it's, like, gonna be a competition. Luckily, it's only me. And it's just fun to, like, eat it, because you could just hold it, right? You can kind of eat it like you're in the Middle Ages. Let me catch up on chat here. Breast? What do you type? Why'd you have to spell it out like that, DKP? Why did I assume you were DKP? Going to my aunt's house, I love stuffing. It's so good. I know, it's like the best part. I should just eat gluten. It's not like I have celiac disease. I could eat gluten. It's just gonna make me really tired. But everybody gets tired for Thanksgiving anyway because of the tryptophan in the turkey. Bubsy closed the tabs on fire. It's not a browser game, although it does look like one. Correct. It's October, when the skies are still bright, the leaves are turning color, and it isn't 4 days away from Christmas season. Hey, I kind of like that Thanksgiving is at the end of November, okay? I kind of like it, because otherwise, nothing else... I mean, the corporations are still out there trying to sell Christmas stuff. Nothing is stopping them. They were doing this even before Halloween. But at least reasonable, sane people can say, hey, you shouldn't be advertising Christmas until Thanksgiving is over. And the fact that Thanksgiving is at the end of November, you know, it doesn't drag out Christmas that much for me. Oh, speaking of which, Tinderly, you're here. You were just talking about this earlier. Like, I swear, I went to Costco, like, in October before Halloween, and they already had Santa Claus stuff out. And I was like, damn, really? Unless this is a Halloween Santa Claus that has a hidden knife, I don't want to know about it. How are you, Tinderly? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm going to give Tinderly a shout out. You know, we're going to do that. Let's go back over here. Also, Tinderly, can I ask you a question? Do you think I'm Bubsy? Shout out, I am Tinderly. As we know, we our contestant from the first episode of Jeopardy, yes. She's just a cat. What are you doing for Thanksgiving, Tinderly? Oh, I know this game. This is the amazing Hebreke, right?
I am just whooping butt.
It says, Ochanokachi. Did I say that right?
All that booty.
Where's Amasito when I need him? Who clipped that? Because you said booty. That was a good win, Tinderly. I would play that game with you. Do you guys know about that game? It's a Super Nintendo game, which I believe is 4 players, and it kind of plays like Power Stone on Dreamcast. It's a little laggy though. That's the only problem I have with it. But yes, that's Tinderly. She's just a cat. Let me get back to the game here. Also, I'm not gonna miss your chats here. Let's see. Mandalore likes the leg. Okay, I'm talking about turkey here. Talking about turkey. Beanie likes turkey boob. Daz talking about the Lena thighs sticker. Honestly, Lena was advertising merch the other day. Can we get some Lena emotes? I kind of was looking at the acrylic stand, but I think it's too small. Like, I need like a actual size. Like, you could just hang it out and put it in the living room. Would you guys put like a life-size cardboard cutout of Foxxy in your house? We're gonna write this down as a merch idea. Life-size cutout. So, you know, like 2 feet. However tall foxes are. I can't find any guides that aren't videos, so no help, it's okay. For the leg, you gotta be on the ball. Yes. If you like the leg, you gotta be on the ball. I really put my foot in my mouth on that one. DKB, stop. I just got shouted out over at Zool's. It was a clip of me calling you a furry. But the question was, do you call me Bubsy? I sometimes call you Bubsy. Okay, hold on a second. Wait a second. You call me Bubsy? Let me pull the list up here. Here we go. Flashbang warning. Okay. I am Tinderly. Anybody else have any ideas of streamers that call me Bubsy? Let me know. I'll add it to the list. I'm sure Candy Brie knows. Alright, back to the game. Don't worry about the list. It's fine, Tinderly. I'm sure you have a list just like this, and you update it every Wednesday after Taco Tuesday. That game is actually pretty fun. I know! It's one that you wouldn't really hear about, because I'm pretty sure it was a Japanese exclusive. So, the amazing Hebreke never got released in English. But it is on the Nintendo Switch Online. And of course, you could just play the Japanese version. Ah! Okay, this guy does have double jumps. Oh! Okay, careful. Sorry, Tinderly. Here we go. Hey, just so you know, I do have enough channel points to redeem another game in Tinderly's chat. I don't know if Tinderly's gonna go back to Super Mario World, but if not, there are some other games I could redeem. All of the streamers call me Bubsy. I don't think Lena's ever called me Bubsy, but she has called me a furry before. Like, oh. Do I look like a furry to you? Stop it, I'm not a furry. The disclaimer is under the stream. I take a evaluation every year. We're gonna be taking it in a few months, all right? We'll get an update. I'll Also, I'm really stuck in this level, aren't I? Maybe this will be the whole game. It's okay, we're already at checkpoint 3, so we're almost done. Lula, not you! You are furry, but you didn't say I am a furry. There's a big difference. Like, what if to prove I'm not a furry, when I release merch, like the Foxxy plush will just like not be any type of furry. It'll just be super smooth. Like the texture will just be like, you know, what's the smoothest thing you could think of? Like glass? It's not furry at all. It's just tan colored. There we go. Yeah, no thank you. You don't want that? Well, that's what I was thinking of. They all call you furry. You don't want a skin plushie? Oh my gosh. I can't! I keep beating this poor guy up! At least he has a helmet. That's why he's okay. Why did they decide to add this guy to the game? Is Virgil just like... He's from Devil May Cry, right? Why did they decide to add him to Bubsy? Is that really what we were missing here? We're missing a character that's even more pathetic than Bubsy. You want a scale plushie? But I'm not a scaly! Do you guys follow any scaly VTubers? I don't think I do, actually. If I had to think, I can't think of one scaly VTuber that I follow. But maybe Daz does. I think Daz is the biggest VTuber enthusiast here, if I had to guess. I did ask Arcadia one time, I was like, hey, if you ever became a VTuber, would you become like a fox VTuber? Like, what animal would you be? And she said, oh, I would be a dragon girl. And I was like, oh, okay, so you're a scaly. And then I'm like, wait a minute. I'm basically just calling myself a furry by saying this. Alright, maybe I should actually focus on the game here so we can get out of here. Oh no! Wait, okay, I got through. You can fit through there. Nice to know. This is kind of like... I feel like Tinderly watching this is kind of like payback for me watching Tinderly play Mario. I'm just dying over and over again. It would help if I could move left and right. By the way, if you guys didn't know, you cannot control Bubsy's movement in this. You can only jump. You can only go up and down. It's a $25 game. It's got one button. Also, hola, ¿quién es televisión? 36. ¿Cómo tú estás? Wait, are you celebrating Thanksgiving tomorrow? Who is TV? If so, what is your favorite part of Thanksgiving? Also, thank God we're out of this level. Oh, man. Moose, I don't think so. A lot of furries. That would be the cat girl in a moose city. Oh, well, there's Nmaymaze. Nmaymaze is kind of like a frog girl VTuber, but she's not a frog. She's just a girl that dresses like a frog. Big distinction. Can we get an Nmaymaze emote in chat? It's a bit of a tongue twister. All right. I don't know how long we spent in that level, but it seemed like an eternity. On to the next one. Or not, because, you know, the A button takes you back to the main menu. Okay, here we go. I'll play as Wooly again. We'll show you guys the space shooter. And I'm so confident in my ability here that I'm gonna put a prediction up here, okay? And I'll also cash out this previous prediction as soon as the game's done loading.
What could possibly go wrong?
Don't take Bubsy's line. All right, let's pause this. Oh, okay. I was gonna say you can't pause it. Choose a prediction. Here we go. Did Foxxy beat the level in one shot? 97% of you said no. I'm sorry, Beanie. I'm sorry, Candy Brie. I tried. But I did die like 50 times. Okay, this level's a little easier, I think. So let's try this again. Will Fox one-shot this level? If you got channel points, put them in. You can use them to redeem cool stuff. Like making me play games. Lula just redeemed Sonic Adventure. I'm going to be playing Sonic Adventure next Thursday. This Thursday, I'm going to be eating turkey. But yes. Put your points in, the predictions up. Do you guys want to see an Nmaymaze emote? I'll show you one that she made. Just to give you a taste of, let's see. This one right here. I cannot believe that she agreed to make this for us. Do you guys know how hard it was for me to, like, ask somebody to draw that emote? And it's ironically, like, I'm not drawing it. She probably thought I wanted it for, like, my own personal satisfaction, or, you know what I'm saying? But it's really just a joke emote. But I had to ask, like, hey, would you draw this for me? It was so embarrassing. But she said yes, so it is what it is. All right, prediction is up. Wait, this doesn't count! Hold on! I almost died. Oh my god. Okay. We're fine. We got this.
Paint, no one will notice.
I'm sorry. I tried, chat. I tried. Oh, you could just walk into those capsules, huh? Interesting. Alright. Onward we go. Let me ask you guys, should I tell the Bubsy... I'm in the official Bubsy Discord, by the way. It's not by choice. They drafted me. I've told this story before, but basically, when Candy Brie did the Bubsy Pumpkin, some guys from the Bubsy community found it. They're like, oh, this is cool. And then I saw the Discord through them, and I'm like, okay, this is the official Bubsy Discord, so I joined it. And no, the official Bubsy Discord is not my Discord server. Stop it. Exclamation point Discord. But yeah, should I tell them I'm playing Paws on Fire? I was kind of giving this game some hate last time I streamed it, honestly. ×3, sure. Oh, nice! Oh, this is actually kind of cool. Honestly, if the whole game was like this, I would not have a problem with it. My only problem would be that it's $25, you know? Think about what you could have bought instead. That's a very nice dinner you could have out. $25. Alright. This is honestly, like... I just wish... It's so much easier than the platforming levels. You guys like shoot 'em ups, by the way? You have a favorite? We did stream Choaniki one time. I don't know if anybody remembers that. It was very quick. Choaniki is one of the most cursed shoot 'em ups of all time for the Sony PlayStation. Well, actually, for the PlayStation. All right, there we go. Very nice, very nice. Level complete. I'm sorry about the prediction, guys. I literally died like 5 seconds after I posted it. I tried my best. Let's save Virgil for last. Honestly, if I don't have to play Virgil, I'd be okay with that. I don't mind doing that off stream. What did he even say? They muffled Bubsy's voice there. Actually, you know, in the other Steam Bubsy game, they had a slider where you could adjust how much Bubsy would actually talk. Sadly, this game doesn't have that. Very nice, very nice. Let me ask you guys in chat. First of all, is my chat alive? Moose? Just a sanity check here. I know I'm playing Bubsy. It's expected that you guys are going to be comatose. I just want to make sure that it's actually still functioning. Also, fun fact, this is, maybe the Bubsy experts will correct me, but this is one of the only Bubsy games where Bubsy actually has shoes. Just another distinction between...
Who designed this level?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Another distinction is I don't wear shoes. Bubsy does have shoes, okay? There we go. All right, everybody's here. Good. I don't blame you, all right? If you guys want to treat this as a podcast, that's fine. But I want to ask you first, before you go back to lurking. Do we have any mobile gamers in chat? Like people that play phone games? I can't tell you how many times that I've gotten... commercials on different things, probably mostly YouTube, like in-video commercials for like Raid Shadow Legends, for example. And I just see these games, I'm like, really? Phone games? I don't know. The reason I'm thinking of that is because this game kind of seems like a phone game. Probably would have did better. Like if this was actually on a phone, I think it would have did better. Oh gosh! I almost fell down the hole. Like I wouldn't hate on it as much if it was a phone game. I thought, you know, this is about right. Oh, you can kind of go a little fast here. I like that. There's like a run button. Let's see. Similar here. Sanity is unchecked. Thank you, everybody, for letting me know. Troubleshooting a crochet pattern. Hey, Moose, are you good at crocheting plushies? Do you want it? Would you make the official Foxxy merch if I let you keep, like, I don't know. What percentage of the cut would you want? Also, I swear, if you make the Foxxy plush and it just looks like Bubsy, I'm gonna be so mad. Look, it's Foxxy_TV! Let's see. Pal Homie used to play Clash Royale. Okay, and we've got Kingdom Hearts. Oh, Kingdom Hearts is different. They have a Kingdom Hearts mobile game? Did not know that. I hope it wasn't a gacha game, because that's like one of the big problems I have with phone games is like, you know, when you play console games, or when you play most PC games, it's not like constantly trying to like milk you for every dollar in your wallet, okay? I'm not, and crochet is expensive? Oh, okay. That's okay, we could charge a big price. People are willing to pay top dollar for Bubsy merch. I mean Foxxy merch, damn. There were 2. There was another being worked on. I can't keep track of how many Kingdom Hearts games there are, because for some reason, they like to number them like 365 and a half. I'm like, well, damn, where did I get the other half of the game? Do I have to buy it? Alright, we'll do the Virgil version, I guess. Sadly. But yeah, nobody cares, dude. There's a streamer that... Oh, good, they have this right at the start. I don't know how to use it, though. Let's see, maybe I hold up and jump? No. I'll give this a couple shots. We did it once. Before, it seemed like it was LR and A. No. But yeah, there's a streamer that I watch that's doing like a promotional thing right now for a certain mobile game. And I'm like, you know what? I'll help out. I'm a VIP in this stream, so I gotta do my part, you know? So I've been playing this. I'm not gonna say what the game is, okay? But I've never really played a mobile game before. And like, I'm playing this game. It's kind of like Warcraft 3, like an RTS type of game. Like you have like a town and an army. But like, literally like 99% of the game is just like saying, I want to build this, and then just waiting for the building to complete. And then it's like, oh, you could speed boost it, but if you run out of free boost, then you could pay money to speed boost faster. Like, this game is all about just waiting. It's not even a game. Also, I'm getting out of here. I can't do this level right now. No, it's not Clash of Clans. But if you guess it, I will tell you. That is not it. But it probably is a clone of that, honestly. It probably plays just like that. I just don't understand. Like, I guess it's okay to like just have it around like on your desk while you're doing other stuff, and you're like, oh hey, it's been 30 minutes, guess I'll build something else. Alright, let's do another woolly level here. Wait, what is this? You didn't let me character select. Hello? Oh, I hit the wrong button! When will I learn? I didn't actually make PAWS, and since you don't wear pants, a Foxxy plush would be mildly easy if it were more cutesy chibi style. Oh no. Alright, let's do the space shooter. I'm down with this. You have to do this to unlock the future levels. We're almost halfway through this game, by the way. Not counting the bonus worlds. As you can see, each stage has like an offshoot.
Considering investing in a timeshare here.
Oh, don't do that. Each stage has like an offshoot where you can do a bonus world, but I have not scored high enough to go to any of the bonus levels yet, so I don't know what they look like. Hello? This is very intense on my eyes here. Round head. Oh, I went to look at chat, my bad. Round head, round body, tube limbs. Yeah, I can see it. Cartoony style. I mean, maybe 3D printed Foxxy figure. I don't know. We should save this discussion for Black Friday when we plan out the merch store. And we'll go live with official merch in 2025 at exorbitant prices. Yes. But yeah, I can't help but, I don't know. Phone games, they're just not for me. Maybe one day in the future, like, phone games will just be like console games, you know? I mean, back in the day, has anybody heard of the Nokia N-Gage?
Remind me to haunt Bubsy.
Back when phones first, came out, like, you know, that was like a phone that was also designed to be like a, kind of like a Game Boy. It's a cool idea, honestly. But I always wanted one, but I never had one. I think I do know people that have it. I think Jinx has one. If anybody here is from Jinx's community, I'd be surprised if she did. I want an Octofox t-shirt. Guys, what did I say about Octofox? We don't talk about that. It was a mistake. Look, we didn't mean for that to happen. I'm sorry. Please. All right, there we go. Oh, that's what's throwing me off. Hold on, let me put this up here. There we go. Can I get an Octofox redeemed? No. Could you imagine? All right, I'll briefly show everybody. Should I? I feel like I shouldn't. It should just be left in the past. But okay, fine. Here we go. You can count the limbs and try to figure out why it's Octo. Oh, what even hit me? I saw it! You sound like the guy from that cartoon. I'm so old to remember this. There's like a cartoon about history from the people that made the Animaniacs. And there was that kid who was like, I don't see it. I don't see it. I saw it! You didn't see anything, Moose. I had to call Will Smith in here to erase your memory. Alright, this is fine. You know, I don't need to kill them. I'll just take the pacifist route. Yeah, Hysteria! Thank you! Mandalore knows. Yeah, I used to watch that show. I probably learned more in that show about history than I did in high school or middle school or whatever the hell it was when I watched it. Yeah, that show was cool. I remember the old guy. Alright, Bubsy. We'll play as Bubsy, the main character.
You guys ever heard of a game called Bubsy 3D? Well, get ready, because in 2025, they're coming out with Bubsy 4D. That's right, it's a full bodysuit. Wait, does he have... Did I shoot a projectile? Hold on. Wait, hold on a second. Am I going crazy? Did he shoot... Did he throw something like a fireball at a Mario? I think I'm just losing my mind, right? No, wait, he is throwing stuff. It's when you hit the yarn, it shoots it forward. Just finding out about this now. Okay. But yes, Bubsy 4D. Put on a full bodysuit and get the full immersive experience. Oh god, the game lagged. There we go. Okay, I saw someone asking for this game in VR on the Steam community page. They would have to completely change the design. Like, it would have to be like a first-person game, right? Honestly, the only bad thing about that would be that if you were playing in first person, you would literally be Bubsy. Do you really want to do that? I don't think so. Witnessed. Alright, let's go here. Very nice. Ah! Careful now. This kind of reminds me of Crash Bandicoot a little, with the sludge. I actually kind of like this level design. I said it. There we go. You know what? Maybe towards the end of the game it'll get a little harder, and then I'll like it a little more. Ah! Careful now. Is required. No! Okay, I hate it. I changed my mind. I don't know. What's one game you guys would like to see in VR? I'm glad they made Five Nights at Freddy's in VR. Honestly, you know what? Maybe for next October, if I get a VR set, we'll play Five Nights at Freddy's VR. I know Shiva has one, right? Unless Shiva just plays VR with desktop mode. Lula has one, right? Lula, you have a VR set. I don't think Lula gets scared of games, though. I think it's just Lula's reality. Like, Lula puts on the VR set and plays horror games, and it's just like, this is what Lula sees anyway, so Lula's not scared. But I think Five Nights at Freddy's in VR is probably the most horrifying experience you could have. Don't know if they have made this, but but Doom. I mean, Doom's on everything, right? That's the meme. Like, you got Doom on your TI-89 calculator. Damn it. You got Doom on, what else? You got Doom on your refrigerator. Doom is on everything. It's been ported to more things than Skyrim, and that's impressive. There we go. I actually can't read the chat in this level. Get me my lawyer. I can't think of any games I would want in VR, mostly because I prefer not to play VR. It is nauseating, isn't it? I think, yeah, like Chrisium I know gets a little nauseated in VR. I know people that do. I think Lena does too, actually. Just the motion sickness. I don't know. I can't like read books or play games in a car. Well, I mean, I can't read anyway. But definitely not in a car. I will throw up. I will like get to the point where I physically vomit. And I'm on a good like, I don't know, 5-year no vomit streak right now. I'm streaking 5 years with no vomiting. I'd like to keep that up. It's like one of the most unpleasant feelings of being a human. There we go. I'm talking the new... Oh, you're talking about Doom, like, yeah, I haven't played any of those. I'm a boomer, so, like... I don't know, we're kind of, like, the same age, I think, Mandalore. But I grew up with, like, the old OG Doom and Doom 64. And when I was a kid, I was, like, 7 or 8 when Doom 64 came out, so it was actually scary for me. Alright, there we go. Good enough. I think there is a Doom VR. Yeah, is there a Doom VR for the new one, though? I think there would be. That sounds pretty cool. I think Doom is already a first-person game, so... Like, any game that's already first-person seems like it'd be pretty easy to port over to VR. But now that returns to the original question. Why the hell did somebody ask for... Press the wrong button again. Why the hell did somebody ask for a Bubsy Paws on Fire in VR? And don't ask Accolade for this. They might actually make it. I mean, damn, people are still buying this game. They got me to buy it.
The sucker that I am. Actually, maybe we should have a redeem for that. Channel points turns Foxxy into a sucker lollipop, like Bugs Bunny.
Dear biker Sully, a wonderful place such as this.
Okay, here we go. Sully, yes. Played a bit of the OG at a friend's house a long time ago. Actually, I've never played the original Doom. I have only played Doom 64, actually. When I was young, I did have a friend that had Doom on their Windows 95 computer, or maybe it was a DOS computer, I don't know which. But their parents did not let us play Doom. Probably because they didn't want us messing with their game, honestly, but also because it's like rated 18 plus for the violence, and we were just like 5-year-olds. But you know, my dad would let me watch horror movies and like Beavis and Butthead and Chucky, so I mean, I've seen it all. I get migraines from first person now. It's awful. I just wanted to solve puzzles to grow plants. From 6 hours of gameplay wreck me for days. What if you put like blue canceling lenses into your on your eyes and then put the headset on? Have you tried that? I don't know if that helps. I know like when we played WoW before, I would have to use like gunners to play WoW, or else it would really hurt my eyes. And as soon as I put the blue, damn it!
Tell Bubsy about this.
As soon as I put the blue canceling lenses on, I can just play for hours on end, no problem. But I haven't needed them ever since I stopped playing WoW, so I don't wear them anymore. I am the Great Cornolio. I need TP for my bow. Yes, classic. If you haven't seen Beavis and Butthead Do America, it is a movie that's like so, I don't know. It's funny because it's so dumb. Like you have to. It's like Joe Dirt, you know. It's like, yes, it's really stupid, but that's what makes it good. Like there's a threshold. If a movie is like just a little dumb, like I don't find it funny. If it's like over the top dumb on purpose, like Beavis and Butthead or Joe Dirt, then I'm all about it. Also, movies that are so bad that they're good, like Samurai Cop and The Room. We used to watch Samurai Cop in the Discord. We must have watched it at least 3 times. We're probably due for another watch through of that. What does katana mean? It means Japanese sword. Alright, I don't think there's an official VR for the newer one, but there's a mod, I think, to be able to play it in VR. Well, that's cool. They're missing out then. I mean, Skyrim's jumped all over that, right? I do filters for most of my screens, just specific first persons like Raft. Yeah, I've heard a lot about that game. Never played it though. I am not going in there. Hell no. I guess I should have for the damn bonus piece. Am I real? I'm gonna have to redo all these levels off stream, or maybe on YouTube. I'll probably just do it off stream. I'll get all the bonus stuff. I think that's the plan. So like, we'll probably get through World 2 today, and then I guess off stream I'll do all the bonus worlds that we missed. And then we'll do World 3 on the final Bubsy Paws on Fire stream, whenever that is. I think I heard katana actually means to cut. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, there's a lot of like nuance in Japanese. It's very confusing to me. Like I've been trying to learn kanji recently, which is like, you know, the Japanese language that was brought from Japan. But in Japanese, like it has a Chinese pronunciation, it has a Japanese pronunciation, and then the Japanese pronunciation has like, can have up to like 12 different versions. And I'm like, how do I know which one to use? It's a very confusing ordeal. But maybe one day I'll figure it out. I don't know, one of our mods, it had potential. He was here a couple streams ago. He just went to Japan actually. He got a bunch of cool stuff that he showed me. Like I said on stream, if I go to Japan, which hopefully I can do in 2025, I will stream it, as long as it's still legal there. I don't know if guys like Johnny Somali and all these other like cringe IRL streamers are ruining the reputation of streamers that want to just do like cool, like, hey, look, this is Japan, let's check it out, not cause trouble types of streams. Like, I'm not gonna be dancing on the subway is what I'm getting at. Alright, Bubsy's literally on fire. I'm scared. He's on fire, guys. He's molten hot. What does it mean? Ah, not the poop! Oh, screw that guy? Yeah, I don't know, I've never watched any kick streams. It just seems like that's where everybody goes when they get banned from Twitch. I ain't about it. Alright. But yes, there's lots of stuff I'd like to see over there. Fox called Bubsy hot. That's not what I said! Moose, come on, I did not call Bubsy hot. Look, he's on fire. So yes, technically he's hot, I guess. But, you know, not in that way, please. Like if I went to a club and I went up to a woman and I was like, hey lady, you're on fire. But like she literally had her dress on fire. Like, you know, I'm not calling her hot. I'm trying to save her life, you know what I mean? There's a difference. All right, there we go. Ew, did puppies just puke? What was that? Hold on. Okay, he squished that and it shot out noxious fumes. This is disgusting. Anyway, here's a checkpoint. We'll take it. Very nice. Oh, whoops, I shouldn't have looked away for a second. But yeah, this just seems like a phone game to me. I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't squish that one there. And speaking of phone games, there's also like a whole different branch of phone games, which is like gambling games, right? Like that's a whole nother thing. And honestly, there's like a thin line between gambling games and actual games because of loot boxes. I don't know. There's a lot of countries in Europe, right, that just outright ban loot boxes because it's just gambling for kids. This is an old controversy. Back in my day, we didn't have to worry about loot boxes. We just bought the game for like 50 bucks, and that was it. Maybe some computer games had like an expansion pack later on. But there was no randomness to it. Kind of curious, like, what the first loot box was in a game. Like, what was the first, like, gotcha? We gotta go back in time and prevent that from happening. Don't worry, that was just a present for VOD Candy. I don't plan on... Oh yeah, Candy, how the heck are you? Are you enjoying the VOD? You enjoy watching me lose my mind to Bubsy? You can see it anytime. Isn't it great? By the way, I have said this before, but I am planning on... For those of you who don't know, I've been playing all the Bubsy games this year, and when I finish, which we're getting pretty close, it's just this game and Bubsy 3D. And when we finish, I'm gonna upload it all to YouTube in one long video. It's probably gonna be like 50 hours long. Maybe whoever watches the full Bubsy VOD on YouTube can earn VIP in the chat. What do you think? Probably not, though. It would be funny, though. I can't imagine. That's a certain level of commitment. Oh yeah, and Moose is gonna watch it just to count my deaths. Whoops.
Dumb world.
There's another one for you, Moose. Moose, you're gonna lose your mind trying to count how many times I died in Bubsy. It's off the charts. Oh, it's disgusting. It sounds like The Ring. It sounds like the sound from The Ring in the menu. Listen. Oh, disgusting. Don't bring Meg into this. You know what's gonna happen though? I guarantee you. What's gonna happen is we're gonna finish the Bubsy games, and then they're gonna announce, hey guys, we've noticed there's been a lot of attention for Bubsy lately, so we decided to release a new Bubsy game. And then I'm gonna have to play that one too. And it's all my fault. No, I'm not that big of a streamer. Bubsy, not busy. Yeah, that's another word. When I see the word busy, when I see the word buddy, I immediately think of Bubsy. I think this game has corrupted my mind. I saw actually, I was in Reddit gaming the other day, /gaming, and I was like looking at different posts, and one of the posts was, what game has ruined games for you in a good/bad way? And I was just thinking, Bubsy. In a bad way because like I had played it and now I'm traumatized, but like in a good way because now every other game seems really good.
Never say die.
Like I love Glover. Glover's great. I wish I could be playing Glover right now. Tell Candy I said that. Let's grab this. Okay, perfect. Please God, no, I'm already being tortured by Pokemon spreadsheet. You can make the ultimate Bubsy spreadsheet watching that. Yes. Okay. Oh, my head hurts. There we go. Oh yeah, you're doing like a Pokemon spreadsheet, right? We got any Pokemon fans in chat? I don't know, man. I just can't keep up with all them Pokemons anymore ever since there's been like 1,000 of them that got released. I liked it back in the day when it was just simple, you know? There was like 150. Okay, gold, silver version? I'm okay with that too. 251? Sure, whatever. But now there's like so many, and it's like, I just can't. As a completionist, it's like, I can't, it's just a monumental task to catch them all. Like, what are you saying, creators of Pokemon? What are you saying, Nintendo? What are you saying, Game Freak? I gotta catch them all? Do you know how long that's gonna take? I gotta catch them all? There's like 1,000 of them. Now we got Pokemon with guns. Oh gosh. I saw, yeah, they're doing a collab. I saw that on Twitter today. Pal World is doing a collab with, so why am I saying collab so weird? Collab. They're doing a collab with, Terraria, which is a game that I have that I've never played. It's just sitting there in my Steam. Installed, but not played. But, yeah, I don't know what that's gonna entail. But there was definitely a joke on there that somebody posted where it was like, my Nintendo Switch after I install the Pal World collab update, and it just blows up. Yeah, I don't know. I hope, honestly, I feel like Pal World definitely ripped off Pokemon. Like, there was like really some one-to-one copies with some of them. And you gotta call it like, instead of a Pokeball, a Pal Sphere. Come on, man. We all know what you're doing here. At least Digimon didn't have Pokeballs, right? As far as I can remember. Monster Hunter doesn't have Pokeballs. Not Monster Hunter. I mean the Dragon Quest one, whatever it's called. Dragon Quest Monsters, perhaps? Well, I'm gonna try to read this without and play the game. I'm a baby Pokemon fan. I like catching them with Discord bot. I don't know how I didn't die there. I was not looking at the game for a good 10 seconds. That was like looking at your phone while driving, and then like you look back at the road and you're like, wow, how did I not crash? By the way, don't do that. Don't use your phone while you drive. You get banned on Twitch. Like catching them with the Discord bot. Okay. Yeah, some streamers run that. Like Anxiety Cream runs that in her chat, like the Pokemon thing. I don't know. I can't get into that because I can't visualize it. It's like, yeah, I see the text, like, oh, there's a Pikachu in the chat, but I'm like, no, there's not. You just put a text thing that says there's Pikachu in the chat. I don't see it. Maybe if there was an emote, I'd be more about it. Also, Bubsy is dying. Look at him. He's set himself on fire in protest. 100% ripped off. I can't remember the Pal World names for them, so I call them Pokemon names. Yeah, there's like basically a Lucario and a Gyarados. I know that much. I haven't played Pal World. I jumped on the whole anti-AI art bandwagon with that, so I'm like, I'm not playing this game. Damn it! Don't bury Bubsy. Just throw him in the ocean. For context, Fox, it took me 5 hours to even start figuring out how to do a formula because I missed a comma. Well, hey, that's cool that you're learning how to program in Excel. That's a very good skill to have. And honestly, back when I was in college, I would do data in Excel sometimes. Sometimes. I have a spreadsheet for the Pokemon Discord bot too. Okay. Oh, on Saturday on my way to work, I was so close to hitting a deer. I thought you were gonna start talking about Saturday morning cartoons and Pokemon. I saw Saturday earlier. I was like, oh, what's this about?
Look, Ash, it's a jelly-filled donut. It's a donut. Jelly-filled are my favorite.
Can we get a rice ball emoji in chat? I was a big enthusiast of Saturday morning cartoons. Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Card Captors. Yes, even that one. What's this? That sucks though. I'm glad you didn't hit a deer. That's funny you say that, because I do this thing where it's not really anything special. I don't know why I phrased it like this, but I go out and I run. It's called exercise. I do this thing where I walk fast. But anyway, I usually go at night because like that's when I have time. And a couple of days ago, like I was just running and came so close. I was like 2 inches away from stomping my foot down on a road-killed squirrel. I was like, oh gosh, that would have been a nasty gusher. That would have been a piñata I didn't want to crack open. I'm so glad I didn't land on that. And it's very dark because some of the lights are out, so I'm so glad I didn't hit that. Also, I'm glad you didn't hit that deer. Also, you gotta watch out. If you're in Canada, keep in mind, moose kill over 500 people in Canada a year on the roads. Who knows how many they kill off the roads? Come on, Bubsy. Stressing me out. I can't look at chat right now because this game is just stressing me out. Okay, there we go. Your spreadsheets are a work of art. Yes. I haven't seen one, actually, but I'm sure they are. You know, actually, we used to do spreadsheets for, WoW. For tracking, like, loot council and all that stuff. I should show you guys some of them. I bet you I still have them. I put so much work into that. And people were still haters. Fox, I didn't get my loot. Wah, cry me a river. I'm trying to run a guild here. Anyway, beat that level. Let's do one more, perhaps. Let's do one more. I kind of want to get to the boss, but I'm running up against the time limit here, because I need to be somewhere at 7 o'clock. And I also need to eat. Although I could just grab a protein bar. I kind of want to beat World 2. Do you guys want to see what the World 2 boss is like? I'm kind of curious. But yeah, I've been having an itch to play Pokemon lately. I've been off Pokemon. It sounds like a drug, right? No. I haven't played Pokemon since Scarlet Violet, just because I was so traumatized by how bad that game was when it first came out. Like, the frame rate on some of the animations, the fact that you couldn't go into any of the houses. Like, how are you gonna have a Pokemon game where you can't go into the houses? That was like the best part. I want to go in the house. I want to talk to people. I want to talk to the guy that wants to trade me, like, I don't know, a Farfetch'd for a Pidgey. You know? I want to talk to the guy that's obsessed with Rapidash. It's very scary. You know the guy I'm talking about? The president of the Pokemon fan club, he's like, Rapidash, my favorite Pokemon, so elegant, great horse Pokemon, I love him. It's a little weird. After we started raiding with y'all, I made a spreadsheet with pandas in it so Holly could learn the heal assignments. Hey, whatever helps. I remember, you know, we learned the 4 horsemen fight together. It was a tough fight. Also a very fun fight to watch people do on hardcore mode. Alright, up here. I'm glad we could skip over all the Virgil levels. They were truly painful. This is just so much easier. But yeah, if I did Pokemon, would you guys want to see a Nuzlocke stream? I don't know how to stream it, that's the thing. And if I did, it would probably be Gen 1. I could also learn to speedrun it and just do a speedrun. I don't know. I'm not going for any world record here. You know, the guys that speedrun Pokemon, these guys are in another league. I don't have that type of commitment. The only type of commitment I have is to all the Bubsy games. I'm a weird guy, what can I say? But I'm not Bubsy, I will say that much. And I'm not obsessed with Rapidash. I don't have a giant poster of Rapidash on my wall like that guy does. But I could ask you guys, what's your favorite Pokemon? Do you know mine? How well do you know Foxxy? Who knows? And no, it's not a fox Pokemon.
Please, let my next game be a walking sim.
This guy thinks he's getting another game. Wait, isn't this just a walking sim? That's what this game is. Bubsy, what are you talking about? This is a walking sim. Honestly, we could turn that joke into a reality. We could just make a Bubsy walking sim. Like Desert Bus, but it's just Bubsy. He just walks for like 8 hours. I don't know where he's going to, but maybe to get tacos. Psyduck? Psyduck's your favorite moose? Is that because he has migraines? I always felt bad for Psyduck. And I felt bad for Misty. You know, because Misty was like such a cool character. And you know, she was like sassy and she was like the know-it-all. But then all of a sudden she decided to get a Psyduck somehow. I forget how she got it. If she caught it or she felt bad for it. But then she was just like stuck with the Psyduck for like the whole rest of the anime. It was like just this thorn in her side. Also, did she ever get her bicycle back? Surely she did, right? Any Pokemon experts in chat? Also felt bad for her that she lost her bike. It was an accident. She accidentally got a Psyduck. Yes. Just like I'm accidentally playing Bubsy. I did not mean to. When I first had this idea, I thought I would be able to play all the Bubsy games in one stream. It would be like a 12-hour stream, but I'd do it. But you know what? Not possible. Just not possible. Or possible. Also, I can't reach chat. Just give me a second to get through here. Run, Bubsy. Run like the wind. Maybe I'm not playing this game right. Maybe I could be going faster. Yeah, his feet are on fire. Psyduck actually caught himself. Oh yeah, I do remember this. Yeah, it's all coming back to me. Poor Misty though. Can we get that bonus? We can. Okay, cool. Very nice. Beanie's favorite Pokemon is Abra. That's another cool one, but I don't like Abra too much because like, you know, it's like in Gen 1 when you're trying to catch an Abra, you basically need like a Pokemon that has paralysis or sleep, right? Otherwise they just run away. It's so annoying. Like, of course I want it. And then once you catch it, you have to like either give it to the trainer to level it up, or you have to switch out because he doesn't know any moves, right? I guess you could teach him a TM now that I think about it. Can you? I don't even know if Abra can learn anything because Abra's just sleeping.
Somebody baked cookies.
Cookies. Sounds like Moose's meal yesterday. No, Moose. Cookies and pasta does not count as tacos for Taco Tuesday. I'm sorry. But yes, my favorite Pokemon is Squirtle, of course. It was my first Pokemon card back in the day. I got it for 50 cents. I don't know, it seemed like a good deal at the time. Was it 1997? Everybody was so obsessed with Pokemon when it came out. You still are. Ah, what do I do?
That was just a warm-up.
Abra's just cute. I have a Discord emote of him holding a knife. It's called Stabra. Do you have Nitro? Can I see that? Oh, let me see if I can go through the center. We can, okay. That's a pretty good one. Never got a Charizard though. It's one thing I'm kind of sad about. I got a Zapdos, Jolteon. I got some rare. I think I got a Blastoise too, but I never got a Charizard holographic. If I did, I'd be rich, right? Allegedly. I probably would. I would have sold it during like the big Pokemon card hype from a couple of years ago when like all the streamers were unboxing Pokemon cards. They lost so much money on that. Or who knows, maybe they gain money from ads and viewers. I don't know. Yeah, Squirtle's my favorite. Umbreon is also up there. Very cool evolution. Alright, we getting to the end here? Yes, almost there. I knew it would be an old one. What, you calling me a boomer? Also, Beanie, have you seen the Pokemon episode where Ash fights Sabrina? That was a very, like, weird series of episodes, which I'm glad they did it that way, because Lavender Town is supposed to be, like, you know, spooky and whatnot. Especially given all, like, the lore that people made up about it and the song. But, hopefully you're able to check out that fight with Sabrina, because she does use an Abra. It is true. Although, like, Ash has to go get Ghost Pokemon to beat her, and it doesn't really make sense, because, like, in Gen 1, all the Ghost Pokemon are also poison, so they're also weak to Psychic. I sound like such a nerd right now. I'm sorry. Well, actually, Ghost Pokemon aren't good against Psychic. Psychic were just broken in Gen 1, which is why they made Dark types. They could have just had more Ghost Pokemon. Alright, there we go. Never watched Pokemon. Well, maybe, I don't know. They have it on Twitch sometimes, like Twitch watches Pokemon. They also have Twitch plays Pokemon, where it's like all of chat gets to put in like commands via chat, like up, down, A, B, and then like it plays the game based on what chat is typing. Pretty wild. And yes, I believe chat has successfully beaten Pokemon. Oh, we're not getting that bonus piece. It's fine. I don't need it. All right, let's make Bubsy go a little faster, huh? There we go. Move it, Bubsy. We got other things to do today. Perfect. But yeah, for tomorrow, I am not super excited about Thanksgiving. Honestly, the only thing I'm excited for is Lena's stream. That's right. Daz, wake up. I'm talking about Lena. Lena is streaming Link's Awakening tomorrow for Thanksgiving. Like, of course, one of my favorite VTubers is not gonna be having a family meal. They're gonna be playing Link's Awakening. I don't know. I've just never been too big on like family gatherings and stuff. Like, everybody always complains about it, right? It's like, people are always like, oh, Thanksgiving is that time of year when the whole family gets together, and you have that crazy aunt that is talking about things and saying weird stuff. You know, the solution is just don't have Thanksgiving. I honestly want to do my own thing for Thanksgiving. I said this last year, but like, I know I'm going a little bit unhinged here, but I've been playing Bubsy for an hour, so cut me some slack. Something I want to make my own Thanksgiving tradition is to not have turkey, but instead have chicken and waffles. Am I crazy for doing this? I've never had chicken and waffles before, but it just sounds like such a great Thanksgiving tradition. But like, the catch is, like, when you have Thanksgiving, you have to make the turkey yourself. You have to make all the stuff, the stuffing. So you can't just cheat and have like frozen waffles and like buy KFC. You actually have to make the chicken and waffles yourself from scratch. I don't even know if I'd like it though. It just seems like, how could I not like it? It's syrup and fried chicken. Like, how could it be bad, you know? Let me read chat in a second here. My family is okay, this is Moose saying this. My family is something else. I'll say that instead of that word. I'm very thankful, hold on, that we only get together at Christmas. Yeah, actually, I don't know. Maybe I should have a Canadian Thanksgiving. Everybody will have Thanksgiving in Canada one year. Is it like the same as American Thanksgiving? Do you guys have like turkey and stuffing and talk about the Pilgrims and the Native American? I don't think it's like that, huh? Honestly, I got kind of offended for the sake of Native Americans when I was shopping for food the other day, because there were just Christmas decorations everywhere. I'm like, dude, we haven't even had Thanksgiving yet. This is like taking the land away from the Native Americans all over again. You're taking away their holiday. Stop it. Solution is to be the child of someone your entire family hates, so you never get invited. Well, what if you just show up uninvited? It's Thanksgiving, what are they gonna do, not let you in? Like, please let me in, I have nowhere else to go. Not that you want to go. Okay, this is getting a little intense. It's okay, I'll just follow the yarn balls. I don't know, I think there's something wrong with me. I'm starting to like this game a little bit. Is that weird? I feel like I'm just zoning out, and like it's just like a game that's like completely distracting me from life. Isn't that the purpose of games? I mean, granted, I paid 25 bucks for it. That's way too much, but like, it's not, I'm not having a bad time right now, is what I'm saying. Maybe it's because I stopped playing as Virgil. That was the key. The Virgil levels are just so, it's becoming terminal. No, do I have Ligma? Guys, what's Ligma? Somebody told me the other day that I have Ligma. I have no idea what it means. And when I asked, they said you might also have Sugma too. Do you guys know what they were talking about? No, something normal for Bubsy to say. I'm not Bubsy! Look, do we ever put Bubsy on the screen again? I'm not Bubsy, guys. Look, what did... Here we go. Do I look like Bubsy to you? Here, give me a second. Let's get this over here. What am I even doing? Here we go. Identical. Ligma, Sugma, D's. Whoa, wait, I get it now. I don't get it. No, I believe they mispronounced it. It's Slugma the Pokemon. You guys know one of my favorite things that I ever did in Pokemon was naming a Politoed Golden Shower. Okay, I'm sorry. Because you know, whenever you summon Politoed, he does Rain Dance.
Invasion of the Woolly Scratchers.
Gotta save this type of chat for DKP stream. Did we hopefully we haven't been to this level before. Is there like a new Pokemon game in the works, by the way? Like, I regret bringing up Pokemon. Also, Bubsy running headfirst into a saw. Like, I gotta get rid of Bubsy. He's kind of like blocking himself here. There we go. Okay, but like, can we all just agree that Toad School and Toad Scroll are just terrifying, right? Are we talking about Princess Peach here? Toad Scroll? Do I have to pull this up? Remind me to look at this before we end the stream, which I need to do quickly because I gotta go. But I do want to get to the boss. I want to show you guys the End of World 2. You deserve it, right? After sitting through Bubsy Paws on Fire with me.
I'm not Bubsy. Foxy's a liar, Paws on Fire.
There we go. Just run right through him. Perfect. One sec. What is this? Okay. There we go. Yeah, one memory I have of Thanksgiving, right, is going to my relative's house. Maybe this is like you guys, but like, we'd go over there and there's like nothing to do. Everybody's just talking. It's like, oh, it's Thanksgiving. It's time to see family and socialize. Like, bro, I just want to play some games, man. And my parents didn't let me bring my Game Boy for some reason, or maybe I ran out of batteries. Who knows? This was around the time Game Boy Color was out, I'm thinking. So like, this is what I would call a struggle of day, like struggle gaming, okay? My aunt did have a PC. She was not a gamer, but she definitely had some games on there that came pre-installed with the PC. Like Chips Challenge, Ski Free, you guys remember these? These are the struggle games from Thanksgiving. Where it's like, well, it's either play these bad games, well, they're not bad, they're actually pretty fun. Play these like subpar games, these free games, or socialize. So of course, we played Ski Free. And then when you play Ski Free, it's basically just like, oh yeah, I'm skiing, I'm having fun, and then a Yeti just eats you. Have you guys ever seen this game? Have you played it? Maybe I should do a whole stream about struggle games. That sounds kind of fun. Maybe there's someone out there that actually beat Ski Free and didn't get eaten by the Yeti. Inconceivable. Gen 9 Pokemon in Scarlet Violet. Yeah, I haven't seen them. I'll look it up at the end of the stream. We would play Mario Party together on the N64, but this is a Thanksgiving gathering. You're gonna play Mario Party before you sit down to eat dinner? You guys are gonna be at each other's throats at the table. Everybody knows Mario Party is what ends families and relationships. My parents got divorced because of Mario Party. They got divorced because of Mario Party! That's at least what I tell myself. Alright, what do you know? We're almost at the last boss. Oh no, I hit the A button and it took us back to the main menu! When will I learn? Oh my gosh. I think I'm getting a migraine. I got a Bubsy headache. You know how annoying it is also to like see that we've done all these levels but have not unlocked a single bonus?
I'm really gonna miss this place.
I'm not. And GoldenEye multiplayer? Okay, that was a vibe. Back in the 90s, playing GoldenEye, couch co-op, 4-player action. That was before the Call of Duty days, I believe. Or Halo. If it wasn't for GoldenEye, would we even have Halo? It's hard to say. But yeah, I was definitely about GoldenEye. I never had it though back in the day. One of my neighborhood friends had it. She used to come over and we'd play GoldenEye together. It was hard to get 4 people though. It was easy to get 4 people to play Smash Bros. I felt like it was hard to get 4 people to play GoldenEye. But yeah, Smash Bros on N64 was also a great party game. That's right, it's a party game, not a fighting game. That's what they all say at least.
Woolies never say die.
Apparently pressing the L button makes you go up. That's what it just did, and I didn't think that would happen. Also, Perfect Dark. Don't sleep on Perfect Dark. If you like GoldenEye multiplayer, Perfect Dark is like just honestly a better game. It just doesn't have James Bond. But it does have better graphics and better weapons. So that's the go-to game for me, unless you got nostalgia for GoldenEye. Can I get a sanity check, by the way? Is anybody else streaming Bubsy Paws on Fire right now, or is it still just me? Did I start a trend? Am I making the game viral? If somebody else is streaming this, I will raid into them. I'll give them some support. I guess unless they're in like World 3, because I don't want spoilers, you know? I don't want to get spoiled for a $25 game that I bought. Yeah, that's right, I bought this game for $25. What of it? You know how many people were like, Foxxy, you mean you didn't refund that game on Steam? After my first Bubsy Paws on Fire stream, they're like, you did refund that game, right? I'm like, I can't. I have to beat it for the Bubsathon. Okay, I don't know how I'm doing this, but we're doing it. I guess I got some gamer skills after all. You're making the game terminal. I'm killing it. I killed the game? How did I kill the game? This game killed itself when the day they decided to release it. And not on a phone. Like I said, if they would have released it on a phone, it would have been better. Anyway, 40 tokens? We'll never get 40 tokens in time. Well, let's keep trying. I'll do it for you guys, chat. I can, because you can't afford to get anybody to do your stunts, because nobody bought your stupid game for $25! I sound like Jerry Seinfeld. Damn it. Are there any good games coming out soon? Keep in mind, guys, Black Friday is coming out like it's a game. Black Friday, the game, coming out Friday. No, Black Friday will be this Friday, and also Cyber Monday, which is a weird name to call it, you know. Cyber means something totally different for certain people on the internet. Also for World of Warcraft players, especially the people on the Moonguard server at the Goldshire Inn. Cyber Monday is like every Monday. But anyway, I don't know anything about that, to be fair. I've only seen it on other people's streams. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of game sales and stuff, so hopefully you guys can check that out. I'll post it in my Discord if I see any good deals on stuff.
This was a comedy.
I already see a couple things I might want to get, like Metaphor, the game from Atlas. It's gonna be, I think 30% off, if I'm not mistaken, maybe 25. Which is pretty nice for a $70 game. I wonder if Bubsy's gonna be on sale for Black Friday. But yeah, just do yourself a favor and don't go outside on Black Friday. You are risking your life. I'll go into more of this on my Black Friday stream. See, you should come to my stream Friday instead of going outside. But if you do have to go outside to shop, just make sure you put me on your phone and watch while you're out there. Shameless. Date, everything comes out in February. You get to date all the inanimate objects in your house. Date everything. So this is like a pansexual game, is that what I'm hearing? Am I getting this right? I really don't know much about all this stuff. You know, I'm very basic. I'm just like a straight guy that's not a furry. So I'm pretty sure that's pansexual, right? If I'm wrong though, let me know. But if it's true, that's also kind of funny, because like pan is like also Spanish for bread, but if you're pansexual, then technically you'd also be into bread, because that's also something. I hope. Hope I'm not messing this up. Hope I'm not getting canceled. Ah! Careful, Bubsy, you're on fire. Always inanimate, never uninanimate, featuring computer desk. You can date your game. Yes. Oh gosh. I have been out on Black Friday before, though, to be fair. I got a cool jacket on Black Friday. Over $100. I don't like to buy a lot of clothes, but I like to buy clothes that are fancy, or at least quality, not fancy. I'm not some kind of hipster, guys. Stop. Besides, you can save a lot of money when you don't wear pants. I'm just saying. Not that I don't wear pants, but I'm pansexual, and I've heard lots of frying pan jokes. This is the first time I've heard bread. Yeah, because P-A-N, pan, in Espanol is bread. All right, how many damn medals do we have? I feel like I'm getting a bunch of millennial trophies, and these don't matter. I'll look into that game, though. Oh, we need one more. Okay, we have to do one Virgil level, so let's just do this quickly. We'll one-shot it, and then we'll go right fight the boss, and then I'll raid out into somebody.
Next world has better dining options.
Yes, don't worry. It's got bread. All right, here we go. I think Virgil is like the hard mode in this. Frying pan jokes. That's kind of funny, though. No, imagine if you had to put a quarter in for each life.
Donate my body to science.
I think I'm going underneath. If his single jump isn't enough to get him up that, he's just pathetic. I mean, look at the size of his legs. This guy's like a, what is he, a possum? It's hard to tell. There we go. Man, we are platforming so hard. Mario wishes he had a game this good. Why does my last level have to be a Virgil level? Oh, man. It's fine, we can do this. You just gotta remember his secret technique is that he has double jumps. He doesn't have glides, though. It's a little bit harder than Bubsy. He just falls like a rock. I don't know if I could do this, guys. I'll give it 3 more minutes. There we go. Easy. Do we get a fact check? Am I still the only Bubsy Paws on Fire streamer? I don't have a... I think maybe... Yeah, this guy is worse than Bubsy. In this game, they decided to add a character that's even more pathetic than Bubsy. It was truly an accomplishment of all time. Alright, we'll go under. Just get me to the checkpoint, please. This should be easy, right? Jump! How am I supposed to get over there? You know what? Screw this. I'll go to a different level. This one's too hard. Still just you? Look at me! Look at my stupid little fox head! Look at me down in the bottom left, playing in the Bubsy Paws on Fire section. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing? I'm gonna treat myself this Thanksgiving. I'm gonna... What am I gonna do? I'm gonna have something nice. If you guys could have any food right now, what would it be? Let's say it was your last meal. What would you guys... If you guys were about to be executed... Oh yeah, this level. The level I don't even know how to get past the first obstacle in. If you guys were about to get executed, what would your last mule can't talk. What would your last meal be? Let's try this one. Would you eat mule? Actually, I've never had donkey or horse. There's some people out there that eat horse meat, but I don't know, man. I think if horse tasted good, more people would eat it. That's kind of like what it boils down to. Also glue. It boils to glue. Because horses, you know. Alright, here we go. You were the only Paws on Fire streamer. That's gonna be what they call me. Bubsy_TV, who is actually a streamer, by the way. Maybe one of these days, Bubsy will stream. We're still waiting, Bubsy. Pal Homie's last meal would be lobster roll and pepperoni pizza. Why am I picturing that as like 2 Hot Pockets? Alright, well, Pal Homie, we are gonna have to kill you. Your death will be by, yes, we're gonna actually put you in a giant wood saw, kind of like how in Bubsy they have these saws. We're just gonna push you into one. But your last meal is gonna be a lobster roll and a pizza Hot Pocket. So do enjoy that. Actually sounds pretty good. If they don't have a lobster roll Hot Pocket, get me on the phone with the guy that owns, Hot Pocket. It's probably Pepsi. We'll make this a Hot Pocket collab with Red Lobster. The Red Lobster lobster roll Hot Pocket. Lobster is pretty good though. Let's see what else you guys are saying. I mean, Beanie would have ice cream, proper ice cream. Or you expected them to bring a cow into the damn prison, Beanie? You're like proper ice cream. Like we're gonna have like them bring a cow in, and then they're gonna churn the butter, milk. They're gonna. No, I guess it's not butter, right? I don't know how do they make ice cream? It's an ice cream machine, right? But if you're properly making it, you don't use a machine, right? But okay, they milk the cow in the prison, and then what do they do with the milk? They make you your ice cream. That's true. If you're gonna die, you could have like a food you're allergic to. Like a peanut butter allergy. I want a peanut butter jelly sandwich. Joke's on you. You're not gonna get me. I'll get me. Take that, government. Just don't tell them you're allergic to peanut butter. Oh, I love this game. It's so great. Look at... This is kind of like a rhythm game, isn't it? Oh my... Why is this so hard? Why are the virtual levels so hard? I legit can't even look at chat. Alright, I'm gonna have to focus here. I got this, don't worry.
Donate my body to science.
Don't put salt to make the texture. I don't know any... there's some salt in ice cream. I used to get this gluten-free cookie brand, and I've gotten them again recently, so I think they fixed this, but originally they were so salty. There was like more salt flavor in those cookies than sugar, and it was absolutely disgusting. It was like oily salt. I'm glad they fixed that. Oh, he can like continuously slide though. That's kind of cool. All right, here we go. Wait, progress. We hit the checkpoint. Last meal, a good mac and cheese, good lasagna, toasted curry garlic bread, pho, pierogi. Damn, Moose! Chocolate mousse. You got this all planned out. At least you're ready, in case you get arrested for killing over 500 people in Canada per year, as you do. You got your whole last... I mean, is there a limit? Like, does Canada have a last meal? Wait, does Canada have the death penalty? Or is that just an American thing? It isn't a very American thing to just kill people in prison. So, you know, I could understand maybe if Canada doesn't have it. Alright, cool. Oh, that kind of looked like Daz down there. That slime. Daz is in Bubsy, confirmed. Somebody clip it, show Daz. Okay, there we go. I didn't realize that like holding down makes him sink like a rock. So technically, it's a little bit easier to get past.
I did this for science.
It's technically a little easier to get past obstacles. When I said proper ice cream, I meant like Ben & Jerry's or something. I don't want the Ben & Jerry's. That's proper ice cream. You mean like not like cheap supermarket store brand? You want like an actual like. What about Cold Stone? Do they have Cold Stone in Canada? I don't know. Cold Stone used to be my go-to ice cream place. If you want like quality, you know? Problem is, it's very fattening and there's a lot of sugar, so I don't eat it anymore. I'm getting too old. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. I think you put salt in ice cream to make it colder. I don't think it's necessary in ice cream. Interesting. Prevent it from melting?
Goodness, I'm wearing a helmet.
Come on, Virgil, you're at checkpoint 3. And then we're gonna fight the boss, and then I'm gonna never play this game again until maybe 2 weeks from now, because I have to, because the Bubsathon. Alright, there we go. No! No! I never thought I'd find a video game character I hate worse than Bubsy. Also, welcome in Mr. Cool VT. Thank you for your first time chat. Thank you for finding me in the Bubsy section. Welcome to the stream. As you know, Mr. Cool is an expert on ice cream, since he is cool, like ice cream is. I'm just gonna read this instead of dying. If I'm gonna die over and over again, I might as well look at chat. The salt prevents it from making big crystals. Gotcha. Oh, I mean like ice cream made with milk. I can't have milk anymore. Like, there's a lot of people that are lactose intolerant, and I'm just saying, dude, it's the year 2024. Stop being intolerant. Drink milk. Come on. Just kidding. Please, spare yourself a trip to the bathroom. Or you can get lactose-free milk. I don't know if it tastes different. Or you can take lactate supplements. Okay. But yes, welcome to the stream, Mr. Cool. Here is a channel where I'm not a furry and I lose my mind playing bad games. You are welcome here. Okay. Perfect. Okay. This really just turned into a rhythm game, didn't it? I don't know where the taller ants go. Did his eyes just pop out of his head? Okay. This kind of reminds me of Geometry Dash. You guys ever play that mobile game? That was like one of the few mobile games I actually liked. That and Angry Birds. I know it's kind of basic to like Angry Birds, but like there's a reason it got popular. It's kind of fun. At least the original one was. Alright, it's boss time. I'll put up a prediction for you guys in chat, okay? Here we go. Choose prediction. I'm pretty sure I didn't one-shot that level, so there are your points for that last one. Start a prediction, here we go. Will Fox one-shot boss? Yes or no? I'm feeling pretty confident about this. I put buy in option 2 at first instead of no. That was weird. Alright, points are up. You guys making me want to do an ice cream stream. Get your prediction in, 15 seconds left. I mean like ice cream made with milk. I can't have milk anymore, but where my taller ants go? Taller ants. Taller ants. Oh, okay, I got it. It took me a second. Big ice crystals, I mean. It keeps the ice cream from being all great. Yeah, nobody wants chunky ice cream, you know? I don't even like nuts in my ice cream, because, like, I don't want to chew ice cream. It's gonna hurt your teeth. Angry Birds is the GOAT for a reason. That and Plants vs. Zombies. I've never played Plants vs. Zombies. Maybe I'm missing out on that. Gotta do the cooking stream first. Guys, the cooking stream will be this Sunday. I know I've been procrastinating it because like setting up has been really hard, but I will do it this Sunday. And the reason I'm confident in that is because I'm literally physically gonna carry my computer to the kitchen. So I'm just gonna do it that way. I have to dust my PC out anyway afterwards, so it's a win-win. As long as I don't spill like hot oil on my computer, I think we'll be fine. Also, yes, this Sunday I'm cooking pancakes on stream, but not just any pancakes, decorative pancakes. So if you want to choose some type of picture for me to make a pancake out of, join the Discord in the food channel or whatever. What am I doing? Am I playing the game? What is this? What is this? This is the boss? Ah! Why is Shrek here? What is this cursed game? I thought I'd seen it all, man. I thought I'd really seen it all. Okay. Somebody put him out of his misery. Oh my god. Also, we did not one-shot this. There was no way. You happy, pal, homie? You waited all stream for this. Nobody clipped this. We don't need Shrek coming up in my shoutouts. This is like Shrek after he fell into the nuclear waste. Donkey, please kill me! I can't live anymore. Not with the chronic pain. This is just basically a level. It's not really a boss. I'm just platforming. Okay? I'm trying my best here, guys. I know if I die, I'm gonna have to do this all over again. Wait, here we go. Are we gonna fight the boss now? Oh, no, that was just it. That was the boss. Okay, that was the boss. He's gonna explode. 10 out of 10 game. Would pay $25 for this game again. Alright. What do you know? The final world is a furry world. It's a zoo. And we'll do that next time we play this game, which hopefully is not for another 2 weeks. Anyway, the oil is fine for the computer. Some say it's even good. You know? You may, you might be right. I mean, it's not water. It's not gonna short circuit. Maybe it will. I'm not gonna test this though. Oh hell, they got the yeah, the mucus guy. You got mucus? Indigestion? You probably playing Bubsy. Anyway, let's get the hell out of here. Thanks for watching today, guys. I appreciate everybody that sticks around for my Bubsy streams. And sadly, Bubsy is going the way of the Bobcat soon, and we're not gonna be playing Bubsy for much longer. But that's fine. Hello and welcome back to the Bubsathon. Here we are on a Saturday morning, Friday night, depending on where you are. Back for another round through Bubsy Paws on Fire. It is quite late where I am, so I'm not gonna try to wake anybody up here with my loud complaining and screaming. Consider this a treat. Bubsy ASMR. As they say, what could possibly go wrong? Now, for those of you who are unfamiliar with Bubsy Paws on Fire, this is the latest entry in the Bubsy franchise, of which there are 7 games. 7! You know, when I first started this whole marathon, I thought there were only 3. Thanks a lot, JonTron. But I've been out of the loop. There's apparently an Atari Jaguar game, a Game Boy game, and of course the 2 new games that came out on PC. So we'll be playing the one that came out the most recently. It's somewhat of a rhythm game. I'll tell you more about it in a second. Let me just get situated here. We've already made some progress in this game, by the way. 2 worlds down. 1 to go. And of course, we are going for 100% run here. So that means I have to do every level to a completion, 100%, which honestly makes this game more fun. Let me post that I'm live here. Although I don't anticipate getting that much of an audience today. Being, of course, that it's so late. Okay, 1 sec. Go. Look at the thumbnail is still Bubsy 2 for some reason, even though I clearly changed it. Maybe I didn't save it. Let me check. Let's see. Edits. Nope. Alright, let's get down into this, huh? Gotta shrink myself down here in size because it's kind of hard to see the game otherwise. I swear, I'm not actually this small. Be from Bubsy! Candy Brie, you came out to see me this early in the morning? I had started to give up on you actually streaming tonight. I am! And it's a rare ASMR type of Foxxy stream where I'm trying not to talk too loud because it's quite late here and Arcadia is sleeping. But this may be difficult because we're playing Bubsy. Welcome to the stream. Let me put my control. Hello. I'll put my headphones on. Alright. Do you remember this game, Candy Brie? Alright, where am I? Here we go. Start. Do we have to? Do we have to do this? Never give up on me. Let me just show you some of the progress I've made off stream. Check it out. So, you remember we did these first 2 worlds? On stream, on Twitch actually. I've went back and I've completed every single one, 100%. For the first 2 levels. I did notice though, check this out, each level has its own bonus world, okay? So I still have to do all these bonus levels, which are really weird. They're levels where you play as this armadillo and you just roll through a tunnel. I don't know, I'm gonna save that for the finale and hope that I could do all of them on stream that day. But anyway, let's get started here. We're in the final level, the zoo. We're going to the zoo. Wait, damn it, I hit the wrong button. Also, I gotta check with Kalis, but I'm pretty sure we can use the Bee from Bubsy emote. This Sunday, we're gonna premiere the Bubsby emote, which is so cool. Already looks like a zoo in here. What are you talking about, DKP? Welcome to the stream. Maybe I should go to real deep voice Foxxy today. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this, but you may notice something, DKP. We may be summoning... Wait, is that a giraffe? Hold on a second. Let me restart this level. Was that a giraffe with a toucan head? What the hell is going on here?
You better hope you've got your will
yes, yes, it was indeed a Is that Chippy Boy's giraffe? Somebody find out. Ask Chippy Boy. Also, we do got a lot of bees from Bubsy here. Anyway, you may notice that we're not in the UFO anymore. We are now in the cheeseburger mobile. And that is because there is actually an in-game shop for this. And no, I didn't have to spend real-life money. Could you imagine if I had to spend real-life money after spending $25?
Don't tell Bubsy about this.
After spending $25 on this game, I'm actually gonna restart because we missed the yarn. Yeah, so there's an in-game shop where you can change your cosmetics. Clearly, we gotta go with the cheeseburger to summon K-Kona. You know, I'm surprised that let's pretend that didn't happen. I'm surprised I don't have a K-Kona emote of any type. You know, even DKP has the Meg emote. And that's a meme from my channel. I've done so many streams with K-Kona. I would do the Yahoos, but like, if you do the Yahoos, like, YouTube asks you if there's AI in your video. And you have to say, yes, there's AI in my video, and then who knows what happens with the algorithm. Okay. Yeah, these balloons don't hurt you. Okay. It's kind of fun. I'm just kidding, I hate this game. K-Kona's sleeping. Yeah, he's sleeping with the fishes. Too much eating over the holidays. But yeah, as far as this game goes, honestly, when I was playing it offline, it's pretty fun. Like, only if you go for 100%. And I said this in the Discord, and Shiva, like, was saying I was losing it. But, like, it's actually kind of a challenge to get everything in the level. Here's a K-Kona emote. Oh, an upgrade. Look at this. This is epic. Isn't this worth $25, guys? Look how great this game is. I'm not being paid to say this. Here we go. Alright. Just dodging these bees. Where are all the yarn? Oh, there it is. Wait, what? Why is the arrow pointing that way? It's messing with my head, dude. But yeah, what's up, guys? You guys getting ready for the Bubsathon finale? Top, you mother! You guys getting ready for the Bubsathon finale? This Sunday? Almost 24 hours. I can't believe it's... I can't believe it. I'm not gonna be getting a tattoo, guys. Isn't this great? No Bubsy tattoo for me, not on my ass. It's not happening. Somebody tell Anxiety Cream, I'm not getting the Bubsy tattoo. Alright, there we go. Dude, I hit the thing like 3 times! Why are the bees so strong? These are not normal bees, they're like machine bees now. Like, the regular bees weren't strong enough, now I gotta deal with this. They even got hot dogs and ice cream here. K-Kona is gonna be summoned. Alright, whoa. I'm just gonna dodge it, dude. I'm gonna... Okay, if you hit them like 4 times, they die. And the last piece... Boom, there we go. 100%. Right, we got everything? Because we're not just beating all the Bubsy games. We're completing the Bubsy games, because I've lost my damn mind. Maybe I should be... You guys know about the completionist, Gerard Khalil? He runs a channel where he completes games. He kind of fell off because he, like, is allegedly participating in some kind of scam. I don't know. Maybe I should become the new completionist. But that means I have to play games like this. I'm not even scamming anybody. I'm the one that got scammed. I had to buy the $25 Bubsy game, which, by the way, is on sale now for like $5 for the winter sale. If you want this game, you could get it for $5 on Steam. Alright, let me catch up on chat, actually. I'm getting ready for you to get... Sorry, furball. It's not a scam since you like it. What? Well, yeah, actually, it's just too much money. I think this is an $8 game at most. And it would have been better as a mobile game. But yeah, let's do a couple levels as the cheeseburger UFO. And then we'll start getting into the harder game modes. Or should we just get all the UFO levels out of the way and then go back? Honestly, Bubsy is like the hardest character in this game. Just because he's so pathetic. He's even more pathetic than Virgil. And they tried to make him more pathetic than Bubsy. Alright, careful. Get all these. Oh, look at the skill. Yes, the hot dog stand. This is very generic, to be fair. Ah, grab it! Oh, I'm gonna miss one! I missed one! Now we have to die.
Funnel cake at my funeral.
Oh no, this sheep. Okay, hold on. I was like, who's trash talking me? Sheep, aka Sheep's YouTube algorithm, is all old Japanese metal bands. That's my algorithm too now, ever since that one night in Discord. Gosh, imagine paying $25 for this. Only have to pay more for the tattoo DLC. Well, at least I don't have to get a anxiety cream. Said I should get a hair transplant onto my butt cheek, so it's like a hair tattoo. And I'm like, anxiety cream? The hair is supposed to go from your butt to your head. That's the way it works. Sheep is a jerk, yes. But hey, look, we're at the zoo. The last time I saw Sheep on stream, Sheep was in the zoo. And Sheep was being a jerk. I think he pushed the cats down the stairs. Excuse me. Alright, grabbing these yarns. Yes, yarn. Wait, did I miss a comment? That's the mortal sin of streaming. Let Bubsy tattoo be a subathon goal? Do you really think my first tattoo is gonna be a furry tattoo? I'm gonna fail the furry test. Oh wait, hold on. Let me grab this. Not the bees. Oh, there's so much going on. By the way, check out that giraffe in the background. Or is it a toucan? Yes. Okay, easy. I was like, who's this random person coming in the chat that wants to watch Bubsy at 1 in the morning? It's like somebody's just been waiting for years for somebody to just finally stream their favorite game, Bubsy Paws on Fire. Here it is. Oh yeah, look at that. Only a few more to go. I'm starting to feel like Donkey Kong in here. There we go. 100%. If Sheep was here, I would call them a jerk. Who would order Bubsy at 3 a.m.? Yeah, at 3 a.m. we're gonna switch over to Bubsy 3D. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Time to hit up Bubsy 3D. Alright, more woolly levels. Oh, we have to do all these levels 3 times. This stream doesn't end until we get 100% on all the zoo levels with all the characters. I played this offline.
Bobcats do for fun. What a snooze.
Yeah, real. What is that? Clifford the big red chimera. It's an elephant dog. It's an elephant dog. What the? By the way, have you guys seen some of the what do they call it? Achievements for this game? There was one that was called like watch the credits, which I haven't gotten yet. I guess because I haven't beaten the game, but there's an achievement for watching the credits. It has a picture of Lula on it. No, it doesn't, but it should. There was an achievement for simply playing a level, and it was like a sheep achievement.
I demand a redo.
Because like the level started off with a way you could die very easily, and then when you get the achievement, it pops up at the bottom of the screen and it distracts you, and it was like, oh, I'm sorry, did we get you killed? I was like, wow, that's so random. Alright, here we go. Got some power bullets here. Oh, it's another dog. I'm distracted by the background. No, I got distracted by the background. The sheepfint. Yeah.
So this is what bobcats do for fun.
It's like that Pokemon game where they have like the Chimera Pokemon. I think it's called Pokemon Fusion. I don't know, it seems horrifying. There was also a thing going on with Twitter where like Pokemon were trending, like Typhlosion and stuff, but I did not want to click on that. I felt like it was probably going to scar me for life, like Bubsy did. Ah, damn you, mother!
No one will notice.
Edward. Merry Christmas, one and all. Here we go. Can we get to the checkpoint without dying? This feels like an old Foxy stream. Not that Foxy is old, just that like I used to not like scream as much and be more chill. Maybe DKP remembers back when I was a Vtuber and I became crazy from playing too much Bubsy. Alright, there we go. ×2. We call it Edward Scissorhands. We got some, speaking of Edward Scissorhands, that reminds me of the Sonic stream yesterday when Knuckles got the scissor power up for his hands. I gotta say, there are some great artists working on cursed art from that stream. I've seen things. I hope Hazel's been working on the Big the Cat eating tails outside of his house art. I've seen Kalis's version. I'm just hoping it gets finished before I share it with you guys. Yep.
I hope I insured this thing.
Oh gosh, these... Ugh. It's so horrifying. Who did this? What kind of mad scientist is this? Is it Dr. Robotnik? Is Eggman in Bubsy? Is this a Bubsy X Sonic? Alright, there's a part down here. Uh-oh. There we go. He is... Wait, no. Ah, damn it. We gotta die.
Woolies never say die.
Eggman is on it. Oh, no, Hazel's on the art. Okay. Yeah, it's... You don't rush perfection, okay? Ah! Okay, let's grab that. Grab this, yes. See, guys, doesn't this look like fun? Honestly, I'm thinking about giving away a free copy of Paws on Fire for the Bubsathon, just as like a $5 game giveaway. Oh, come on. No, I missed one! I got sheeped. Well, at least we got the 3 bonus tokens. It's gonna say yay. Oh, it didn't. It didn't say yay because we didn't get everything. Time to redo the level!
So this is what bobcats do for fun.
You gotta make sure that you get everything done in Bubsy, otherwise people are gonna hold it against me and say I still need to get the tattoo. Well, actually, Fox, you still need to get the tattoo because you didn't complete Bubsy Paws on Fire. You didn't get 100% in all the levels. You didn't get the true ending. Not today. That's why we went back and did Bubsy 2. I remember I was playing in Discord. Sheep was like, "Why are you doing this?" Like, I gotta get ready for stream. And it still took me 2 hours. I mean, DKP played Bubsy too. I think you were in like the first floor for like 30 minutes and you gave up, which I don't blame you. Ah, careful. All right, we don't need to go for the bonus coins this time. Just the yarn. I think after this level we'll also switch characters for a little bit too. I'm getting a little tired of the cheeseburger UFO. There we go. Very nice. Kind of feels like I'm playing Toho almost, or Silver Surfer. Okay, last checkpoint. This is like kind of a little bit too easy for a Bubsy game though. Like, why are they giving me all these checkpoints? Alright, up here. I think this is supposed to be like a rhythm game, honestly. But it doesn't feel like one. Okay, there we go. Now we got the yarn. You don't have to get everything in the same run, I don't think. Let's see if it counts. Alright, continue. Just checking our score here. And then we're gonna go back to the first level as Bubsy. Yep, this looks good. Alright, and actually, let's play as Virgil first. Get a sip.
Parking costs 80,000 atoms? Highway robbery?
Oh god, what the hell is this? Oh gosh, here we go. Now we're platforming. Here we go. Come on, Virgil. It's your time to shine. Okay. Virgil has some pretty intense platforming, honestly. He's got a double jump and a slide, a Mega Man slide. Requires a lot of concentration. That's why I wouldn't be able to read chat while playing this game. There we go. Crabs. Ah!
Goodness, I'm wearing a helmet.
Why do they have to talk and open their stupid furry mouths? That's me. Isn't Virgil the best character in any video game you've ever seen? It kind of reminds me of Lester the Unlikely, a 16-bit character. I never played that game, but it does look even worse than Bubsy somehow. There we go. Oh, we died from a box of popcorn. You just see that pile of crap in the back of there, and I'm not talking about Virgil. Look, there's a bunch of crap in the cage. Wait, how the hell do I even get up there? Let's try jumping faster. Yeah, jumping Holy crap. Somehow we pulled it off. Okay. Precision platforming here. I can't even blink right now. Alright. 100 atoms, 50 to go. Guys, I'm gonna have to play so much. I was telling Sheep before I started the stream. I missed one! I didn't say that. I was telling Sheep, I was like, damn, Sheep, maybe I should just get the Bubsy tattoo. Maybe it's not worth it. I still have so much to do in Bubsy 3D. I'm gonna be playing Bubsy, like, for the next 24 hours. I guess I can't get both of those. That means we'll have to do this level again. Excellent. Ah! Okay. Okay, under. Did I miss one? I think I missed one, right? Well, I was only at 149 at the end. Oh, yep. I spent $25 on this game. How much does the tattoo cost? Tattoo's gotta be expensive, right?
Donate my body to science.
I think I'd rather spend $25 for Paws on Fire than get a tattoo. Okay. Oh. Maybe this game would be better if this music was better. You know, how could you have a rhythm game with bad music? Imagine, like, the thing about Parappa is Parappa has a great soundtrack. The first game especially. The second one, not so much. Like, it's okay, it's just like, it doesn't seem as creative. But this game, like, how are you gonna have a rhythm game without... Actually, I think I can get that. Let me try to get that token. Yeah, it does. Whoops. It's gonna be a long night, guys. Is that a blobfish? Alright, here we go. We did! Alright, you can do it. You just gotta be quick. Okay, perfect. We missed... Where the hell did we miss a yarn ball? I gotta go back and do it again. This is torture. Candy. Candy, save me. Somebody tag out. Somebody play for me with the net remote play. Also, I'll let you guys pick a outfit for Virgil after this. We'll hit up the in-game shop and drop another 50 bucks on this game. Okay. Let me know if I miss where I missed one of these, because I swear I could have sworn I got them all. Oh, well, that was it. Yeah, I haven't played... When I streamed... Wait, there was one day, I think it was back in 2022, when I streamed Parappa 2 on the PS2. And like, me and Moose were like the only ones there, so I was like, I guess this game isn't interesting. I guess I'll not finish it. But here I am with the Bubsathon. I guess that's why I'll be streaming on YouTube, though. Okay, up. By the way, DKP, do you want to know, like, a little secret here? Damn it, I missed. I'm looking at chat. Gotta focus. Want me to let you in on a little secret about this game? Actually, I'll show you guys, as long as you promise not to tell anybody. But let me finish this level first. This game makes me want to curse. I think when I was playing this offline, I was like dropping F-bombs non-stop. It's very frustrating. I would never do such a thing. Of course not. You can curse. It's adult hour because it's Adult Swim. I'm gonna get censored on YouTube. Oh, oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, fudge.
Reset simulation.
This is no simulation. At least they put the checkpoint right there. Okay. I don't think I've missed any yet. Okay. Easy. Oh, okay. Last checkpoint. Just try to go the pacifist route here. Except for this part. Ah, damn it. Can't say damn it, Sega's gonna censor me. Apparently that was too much for them. That was something DKP said the other day, is like they censored people saying damn in the game. Who said damn? Was it Shadow? In the GameCube version of Sonic Adventure 2? I'll get to the secret. I'll show you after this level. I gotta show you. It's the bonus level. It's the gameplay mechanic. Ah, I gotta be a little fat. You know what? I'm just not even gonna go for that piece. I don't need it. I already got it. But like, back in the 90s, I remember it was a big deal in Donkey Kong. Ah, come on. In Donkey Kong 64. In the DK rap. Oh, it was in Knuckles rap, okay. Yeah, in the DK rap. Towards the end, when they were talking about Chunky, they were like, this Kong is one hell of a guy. And like, it was like, it said hell, what the heck? What the heck? What the HE double hockey stick in my Nintendo game on my N64? Dude, we missed it again! Where the hell is... Am I losing my mind? Alright, I'll show you the secret real quick. Even though I haven't earned it. We gotta go back to World 1. Alright, you ready? It's the bonus level. We're gonna save all the bonus levels for the finale stream, but I'll give you a sneak preview.
Oh, thank goodness I sprung for the shell.
Look at this guy. Does this remind you of anything? Also, it's kind of hard to do with the D-pad. This is the tutorial one. I'm actually kind of curious. I want to see, like... I want to see how insane these get. Just give myself a sanity check that I could do this on stream. Let me check one of the harder ones. Okay.
Remind me to never come back here again.
Why does he sound like the waiter from Samurai Cop? Oh, there's farts in here? What the... Come on, dude. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need an analog stick for this. I can't be doing this with a D-pad. The controls are really weird. So yeah, it's basically Sonic 2 minigame, bonus game. Oh, this is gonna be really hard to do on stream. It's gonna be, I don't know. Maybe it'll be easier with an analog stick. I'll have to try off stream. Area Furry 1, really? That was the level I picked at random. This reminds me of those brain rot games next to Family Guy shorts. Like on advertisements, like you'll get an ad for this game. Get me out of here. Now I gotta go back to Virgil. Oh no, where was the one I missed? Where the hell could it be? Alright, eyes peeled. There's one yarn or atom I'm missing from this level.
Parking costs 80,000 atoms?
Why does he have such big
Highway
teeth?
robbery?
Alright, here we go. Oh, was it that one? It might have been that one.
Into things hurts.
The one under the saw. Alright, let's see. Yes, we are getting brain rot. If you go back and like listen to how I talked before and after Bubsy, there is a significant difference. Bubsy may have destroyed my mind. You happy, Candy? Alright, crabs. There we go. By the way, a little off topic, but for the Atom server and PSO, is there like an experience boost for that? I've just leveled so many different characters and so many different servers, I just don't have it in me to start over. The most recent time is when I started over on, for the Dreamcast for Silver Int. Okay, there we go. Okay. Can't look at chat yet. Okay. Yeah, this one reminds me a little bit of Geometry Dash. Okay, we are +1, so I think the one we were missing was the one under the saw. Okay, there we go. Don't think so. Shiva can carry you to catch up. Oh, that's true. We could do Towards the Future. Spam. Maybe I'll make a force then. Alright, let me just finish the Bubsathon and get this out of the way. Also, I saw your thing, Candy. Just give me a sec. I'm playing Bubsy right now. It requires a lot of attention. Nice. Alright, there we go. Now we finished it. Very happy your descent into insanity has fed my soul. I'm really losing it, and this is the final stretch, the last weekend. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm foaming at the mouth. I literally have rabies. Well, at least somebody's happy. Somebody, some bee.
Anyone got any antacids? Well, that funnel cake was
He's talking about funnel cake? What is this music? Oh, this is so weird. I feel like, oh. Is this supposed to be nerdy music because he's a nerd? Like sci-fi. Oh, I was supposed to get that. I'll go back and get it. Some Bubsy is definitely happy. Well, I'm not sure if you know about this little detail about Bubsy, but off stream, I have been playing the Atari Jaguar Bubsy. Sheep knows about this. Although I stopped streaming it in Discord because it's a little laggy on my laptop, because I have to play on my laptop. It doesn't work on my mainstream PC. So every time I played Atari Jaguar Bubsy, I was actually running a capture card from my laptop to the computer. But anyway, I've been playing that game, and you may ask yourself, Foxy, why the hell have you been playing the worst Bubsy game? It's because we've been grinding the levels out to get world record, of course. And I'm happy to inform you guys that we are now 2 levels away from completing the world record route, and then we could start some runs. And honestly, that game is... Okay, maybe my brain is just broken, and I'm completely suffering from Stockholm Syndrome. But that game is actually kind of fun when you're speedrunning it. Like, Bubsy casually is a lot different than Bubsy as a professional. Did I really just call myself a professional Bubsy player? Oh, that's so sad. There we go. Alright, let's get over here. The Bubsies are all here watching me at 2 in the morning. Oh, I'm so dizzy right now. I feel like I need gunner glasses. It's so bright, and I can't blink. Who made this game? Sheep? Oh, we're playing though. We're gaming right now. Guys, when you see me play Bubsy on Atari Jaguar for the next time, you're gonna like be like, who the hell is this guy? This cannot be the same guy that spent 3 hours in level 1. Also, Virgil's about to explode. Alright. That's a long level. Alright, we're hopping. Okay, this is getting a little tricky with the moving saws. I don't like that. They're trying to get me here at the end, but they won't. Boom! Perfect level. Alright, let's catch up on chat. First time I went to the theaters is over a decade. Nothing has changed. What are you talking about? Movie? Oh, you went to go see the Sonic movie today? Yeah, you lost your mind. Well, the thing is, when you watch the whole Bubsathon in the YouTube video, it'll be a 50-hour YouTube video or something. You'll get to watch it in real time. Yeah, I'm gonna go see it next week. I think maybe Thursday. Maybe Thursday of next week. Last time. Wait, did I pick Bubsy by accident? Oh no, we're playing as Bubsy. No. Oh, there's a fire hydrant. Okay, well, we're playing as Bubsy. Let's do our best. The literal worst character in the game. Plus, we gotta listen to him. This is a weird game because Bubsy has shoes. Also because dog elephants are a thing. Bubsy's not supposed to have shoes. He's supposed to have his feet out. Okay, there we go. I feel like Bubsy has the hardest platforming. Oh, I forgot he could do the dash thing. Alright. That's gonna help a little bit. I think I'll like the movie. Well, that's good. Yeah, I went to the movies last week and saw the Lord of the Rings one. And like literally it was just me and Arcadia in the whole theater. Except for like one point, like an hour and a half into the movie. Some random guy came with his kids into the movie and I'm like, wow, this guy's totally just getting in here to watch some of it for free. But he left after like... Damn it. He left after like 5 minutes. They were bored, I guess. Don't blame him. Dude, I was expecting to take fall damage there. Alright, here we go. I gotta remember how to play Bubsy. This is why I play the other characters all back to back, because their mechanics are so different. There we go. Here. Because Virgil doesn't have the boost like that. It's a Bubsy thing. Guys, Bubsy is on fire right now. And I like it. How long is the Sonic movie? Is it under 2 hours? That was one thing with the Lord of the Rings movie. It was pretty long. I guess 2 hours is fine. As long as it's interesting, I could watch a long movie. Ah, damn it.
Somebody get me my lawyer.
Okay, so just under 2 hours. Someone coughed in my hair the whole time. What the hell? There's a lot of people there? That's why I'm waiting. It's like, I don't want to go to with a ton of people and get sick. Damn it. Bubsy's only weakness. Just kidding, he has like 1 billion. Water. W-O-T-E-R. Okay, nice and easy. This game's kind of putting me to sleep. My eyelids are getting heavy. Okay, there we go. Damn it. I think we gotta avoid the fire hydrant. What do we do there? Can't get sick if you're already down with the sickness. Ooh, cringe. I'm cringing. Why did I do the David Draymond, what's his name? From Disturbed voice thing. You know, when it comes to that part of the song, he kind of just did that at random when they were recording. It wasn't like written in the lyrics. He was like, oh man, we gotta put something cool in this part. I don't know, let me just make a noise. And then he did that like a monkey. was like, yeah, we should keep that in the song, and now everybody knows it. That was one of my first CDs. Down with the sickness. Oh, we missed that one. We have to glide down. Also, the kids coming out of the theater started shouting spoilers. I had to cover my ears. Bastards. Damn you, kids! Oh, there's a... Okay. Not as easy as it looks.
Who designed this level?
I think there's an achievement for, like, getting to hear every one of Bubsy's complaints in one level. Yeah, who did design this level? How do we do this?
Heaven smells like bacon?
Let's see. I tried to do another dash, but it didn't work. Okay, I'll dash, and then I'll go lower, and then I'll jump up and get that one. That's the strat. That's what I'm saying. This game's a little better if you do it 100%, because then you have to like do some strategy. Alright, there we go. Down here, and down here, down here. It's harder than it looks. I missed one.
The dry cleaning bills are
Yeah, I've avoided pretty much all spoilers of the movie by just not clicking on any Sonic-related stuff on Twitter, basically. Oh, that works. Okay, it's easier. Yeah, the Bubsy levels are definitely the hardest ones. Okay. Take that, blobfish. Wait, how do we get up there? How the hell was that? Oh, I gotta restart the level again. Guys, this is torture.
Anyone know when they feed the sloths?
Also, why is his shirt like that? Did you see how his shirt is like stitched together? You know what? I don't want to do the Bubsy levels right now. This was an accident to begin with. Let's do Virgil. That's what we meant to do. And then we'll go back to the rocket ship.
My nose itches.
But not before I show you the merch shop, which I'm still haven't done. Oh, okay. The fire hydrants are shooting fire now. I guess that makes more sense. It's a fire hydrant.
Goodness, I'm wearing a helmet.
It's the first time I've ever seen that in a video game. Okay. Easy. That... I spoke too soon. Okay, here we go. Dude, if they had animals like this in the zoo, I'd go to the zoo every day. This is the most furry thing I've said all day, I'm sorry. Okay, grabbing this one. I missed one!
Donate my body to science.
Why does he have this stupid helmet on his head? He doesn't even use any of the tools. Maybe he does. I don't know. Maybe that's why he can jump so many times. Oh, besides this Sonic the Hedgehog movie, are there any, like, other good movies coming out soon? Because I haven't heard of any. I know they're, like... I heard rumors that they're already starting production of the 4th Sonic movie. No spoilers, though. I know there was rumored to be 2 post-credits scenes for Sonic 3. Okay, good. If this looks hard, it's because it is. Ah, you what?
Reset simulation.
What time is it? 2? It's already been 40 minutes? What the hell, dude? 40 minutes, well, we haven't even gotten through 3 levels yet. Man, wait until Shiva wakes up. Sees I've been playing Bubsy. Although Shiva doesn't like this one. For good reasons. Did you see what they did to him? Okay, there we go. Popcorn. What? I guess, did they have popcorn at the zoo? Probably. But I would think they'd be scared people would try to feed the animals with popcorn. What happens when you feed animals with popcorn? They turn into giant dog elephants. I'm gonna say I'm not going back to the theaters anytime soon. Maybe to watch Sonic 10 when I'm very old. But yeah, you have people coughing on you. And that damn sticky movie theater floor. Why the hell is it so sticky? I don't want to know. I run a lab sample. Ah, you mother!
Running into things hurts.
Can I guess I can make myself a little bigger here, can I? Brutal's kind of like over there. There we go. Now I'm back to my old self, kinda. Let me know if I'm blocking the view of anything important. I'll actually go to the corner here. Alright. Yeah, I don't like going to the movies either. I went through a phase though where I went to movies all the time with my dad. That was when I was starting college. We'd see like every movie because he was addicted to popcorn. Alright. Best $25 money can buy. Just kidding, guys. This is $5 now on Steam. Okay, nice. There we go. 5D. Oh, what is 5D? Is the coughing? Imagine if you were watching the Shadow movie and somehow you heard the text-to-speech of him pissing. Hey, DKP. I heard you're in the movies, watching my movie. Psst. Alright, there we go. Perfect. They gotta write that into the script. You think there's gonna be any sheep in this zoo? Or any foxes? We shall see. Hit dislike. Oh, everybody hit like to help DKP get out of the Phantom Zone. Alright, let's, there's actually not that many levels in the zoo. I was freaking out for no reason. Oh, I get the wrong... Dude, why is A? A is supposed to be the button that advances you. B is always back. A for advance, B for back. It's first grade. Alright, here's me not showing you the merch store yet. We're gonna do some UFO levels as the cheeseburger. Bubsy says they're tubular. Wait, what? Who says tubular? Nobody says that. Dude, this game is like, we're in an aquarium now. Okay, things are changing. Oh my gosh, it's a shark alligator. It's a sharkagator. Maybe we'll see Lula down here. Keep your eyes peeled. Of course, there's still bees. Have to have the bees. Oh my god, it's a giant bee. What the hell is that? Ah, okay, we'll just go around him. Dude, I'm freaking out. We got advanced lasers though, that's cool. Alright, pop all the balloons. Yes, it's like bubble wrap. Oh, we don't have enough time to get all these. Damn it!
Remind me to haunt Bubsy.
Bubsy haunts me. You should haunt Bubsy. Alright, let's try to be a little faster here.
Goodbye, dumb world.
2025, the year of no Bubsy. No more Bubsy for this fox. Moving on to better games. Is there any mascot that's worse than Bubsy? Did we already scrape the bottom of the barrel? Is there nothing worse than Bubsy? Damn it, still too slow.
Serve funnel cake at my funeral.
Like, are there any old mascots that still get new games? I think Bubsy's like the only one. What about Gex? Like, Gex got a limited run release. I just think I'm still too slow.
That was just a warm-up.
Mario's a mainstream mascot. I don't know, Mario, like, if you like run some numbers, he's probably more popular than Sonic. That doesn't mean he's better. It just means people know him or like play his games more.
Don't tell Bubsy.
I was thinking about this, like, you know, Nintendo basically bought the rights to Sonic, or because like they bought out Sega, right? Am I wrong here? Maybe I'm wrong. It's like Nintendo basically has like all the Sonic games. Well, that's not true. Sonic 06 was on PlayStation and Xbox, right? Another one of these guys? I wonder if we actually kill this thing. Yes. Where was I going with this? Sorry, I'm getting sleepy. But yeah, like, after the Dreamcast, like, failed, didn't, like, Nintendo and Sega get this partnership?
I hope I insured
They
this
didn't buy
thing.
Sega? Okay, so it's just, like, a partnership that, like, you know, Sega doesn't make consoles anymore, they just release games on Nintendo consoles. Because before Sega stopped making consoles, nobody would imagine something like that happening. I was thinking it was Nintendo's fault that, like, you know, Sonic games weren't as good as Sonic Adventure. Or maybe they are. Would you say they are? I always thought Sonic Adventure 2 was like the best Sonic game. But I haven't really played a ton of them. Oh, we're gonna have to kill that guy.
And a redo.
We're gonna have to kill that guy. He is hiding a yarn ball. Actually, there was one level where, like, there was a yarn ball that I couldn't get. Actually, we might not be... Okay, we did kill him. Alright, I was afraid. Not enough time.
A little paint. No one will know.
They don't have any partnership rights now. Sonic games come out everywhere. I see. Yeah, I guess just because, like, when they first started coming out, it just seemed like they were on Nintendo. Come on, dude. Come on. Nope, not fast enough. I wish we still had the power-up.
Goodbye.
Damn bees, always ruining my good time. One good thing about the winter, no bees. Alright, let's try to kill this guy faster. And then quickly get all these. Yeah, there we go, much better. Much better. Okay, and we already have 150. We have everything we need, we just gotta get to the end. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Heroes and Shadow are on PS2 also. Well, what version do you think is better? Is it basically the same thing for Shadow the Hedgehog between the PS2 version and the GameCube version? You think the GameCube version is better? Yeah, if I had a choice between playing a PS2 game and a GameCube game, I would usually go with the GameCube game. I don't know, people say the PS2 is a more powerful console, but I think games just look better on the GameCube. Like, the colors are better.
Flying is so much better than gliding.
But, like, I don't know, PS2 has, like, some of the best games of all time, so... Plus, it's a DVD player. The stupid GameCube is playing those mini discs for some reason. Alright, over here. Okay. Easy. I'm playing the UFO levels because they're the easiest ones. At least for me. Get these out of the way. We'll save Bubsy for last since he's, like, literally hardcore mode. Okay. There we go. Nice and easy. Me and my Super Nintendo style USB controller over here. The bee from Bubsy. I'll check what you said after this level. Oh, dude, it's pretty fun to kill things with these lasers, just saying. Would you guys want this game for $5? Why did I do that? That was so stupid. I really never played on either console, so I can't really compare them. Really? Did you... What? Like, what was the last console you had? Damn it. I know you had N64, right? Oh, you had a Wii U, I think, unless that was just the one that you bought recently. I feel like I'll never find a Wii U randomly. Like, people just don't have them, or if they do, they're gonna hold on to them. But I also heard, like, the Wii U is, like, having trouble with, like, its batteries and stuff. So, like, if I got one, I'd have to refurbish it. I had to do that with my 3DS, replace the battery and replace the analog stick, because it fell apart. My 3DS XL, I'll have you know. Okay. I saw people on Twitter, they were like, oh man, I wish we had the 3DS XL too. I'm like, bro, you do not. The Nintendo Switch is basically everything the DS can do. And more. Alright, we got everything. Good. Next level. You know what? Actually, Candy, I was watching a stream earlier. Actually, maybe I'll play a clip of this. Hold on, let me see if I can play this for you guys real quick. 1 second. I was watching a streamer before I went live while I was eating dinner, and they were talking about Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Let me show you the clip. I immediately followed this VTuber after they took this great 10 out of 10 take. One sec, I'm pulling it up. Okay.
And they all...
There you go.
Every Pokemon game is the same, and they all don't do anything interesting on the last one, but they're really fun to play, and you'll spend $30 to $60 on every one that comes out because they figured out the formula. That's fun to play, but it's slot.
No. You cannot get me to enjoy, what was it, Violet and...
Scarlet
I
and Violet.
don't even remember the version.
Scarlet and Violet. Fuck those games.
But-
Fuck those
but
broken ass, unfinished dog shit ass games. And then I go into a town and I can't go into any of the buildings, and then my shit is breaking and sinking into the floor, the map floor. And fuck that game. They should. Game Freak should have gone to jail for releasing that game. They should be in prison. They should be in fucking prison for releasing that game and selling it to me for $60.
Yes.
Suck my dick, Game Freaks.
Exactly. Exactly, guys. That's exactly how I felt about that. That's why I haven't played it in like 2 years. I'm still at the second gym leader. I spent $60 on that game. That piece of crap game. Meanwhile, I'm over here playing Bubsy. It's somehow more polished than whatever the hell Game Freak put out. One sec, let me pull up the chat again. Oh no, wait, I closed you guys. Hold on. Am I still... Okay, I can pull up my stream here. Okay, one sec. Yay, we got all the things though. Great, 10 out of 10. After I finish the UFO levels, I'll show you guys the merch shop. So we got 4 more levels to go. Please, we picked Bubsy, didn't we? No, I hit the B button. Also, let me turn the sound back on. Yeah, I've been having more fun playing Pokemon Yellow version than I did playing Scarlet Violet. Although, to be fair, I think the glitches would be pretty funny if I didn't... Like, the joke's on me, though, because I'm the one that spent $60. Okay, I had an NES, Sega Genesis, N64. Oh, you took a big jump between the N64 and the Wii. Also, it's kind of weird that, like, you skipped the Super Nintendo, but I guess... It does make sense, because, like, Genesis was 16-bit, and you chose that one because it came out first. And then the next one was Dreamcast, but you already had an N64, so you didn't get the Dreamcast. Although, Dreamcast is much better than the N64. They share a lot of games, like, not a lot, but, like, there's some games that are on the Dreamcast and the N64. And if that's ever the case, I'll always play the Dreamcast version, usually, unless it's, like, really bad load times. Like Star Wars Episode 1 Racer, Dreamcast version, best version. We tried to play that one time, remember, DKP? But it was too laggy over the internet. You got the Wii U during the pandemic. Damn. Well, that's pretty late. Like, the Wii U had already been out for like 8 years, right? I like the Wii U. Honestly, if there was one Mario game DKP would like, I will say this a million times, it's the one on the Wii U. It's Mario 3D World. The one where you can dress up Peach as a cat. It's like, I'm telling you, one of these days, DKP's gonna play that and say, I do like Mario, but only that one game. And maybe not. Oh, what is up with these snails? Ugh. What's going on here? Nah, I'm good. I 100%ed that game. I'll tell you what. Did you have Mario 3D World candy? Surely you did, because it's like one of the only games in the Wii U. That and Fatal Frame. And if you watch Kalis, then you must like Fatal Frame, right? That's like all she streamed for like the first few months. Now she just streams Sonic, which is alright by me. Ah, fuck. You guys didn't hear that. I said fudge. I gotta like... Oh, this is so hard. Oh my god.
No one will notice.
I picked it up from a thrift store, so I didn't pay full price. Dude, I wish... Maybe I should go to thrift stores. But you went to a thrift store during the pandemic, or you picked it up right before the pandemic? Seems like a dangerous adventure. Oh man, it's the pandemic, but I gotta see if there's any thrift store deals. I remember, like, it was part of, like, community service thing we had to do for, like, our school. Not because I was in juvenile hall, but, like, we had to, like, work for free or something. So I had to work, like, a day. Oh, damn. Damn, no! This is fine. I had to work, like, a day or two at the convenience store, at the thrift store, I mean. But all they had was, like, clothes. It was boring. It must have been, like, 12. Just child labor. Exploiting child labor. Oh, we got it. Oh, we missed something! No! We didn't miss any yarn balls, though. I'll go back and get the bonus piece. To unlock the bonus level, you have to collect all 3 bonus tokens across 3 characters, so 9 total. Alright, so we're going back as Wooly. Let me see if I can find a Wii U in a trash bin somewhere. Maybe, but it probably wouldn't work. Alright, now we're gonna play like a normie. We're just gonna pick up nothing except, Actually, wait, I think there's an achievement for, like, not getting any bonus, not getting any yarn. I gotta check. We could do some achievement hunting here. I'll pull it up after this level. During the pandemic, I was working at a thrift store, so I didn't have much choice of being there. That's not essential labor. Like, here it was like, if you're not part of an essential job, then, you know, you just had to stay home or work from home. Arcadia was in, like, healthcare, though, so she had to go into the office every day. And then one day, her boss even worked when the boss had COVID. She was like, oh, it's fine, I'll just isolate myself in my office. Like, bro, this lady's crazy. Glad she doesn't work for them anymore. It's like, what do you think, like, the heating system is not gonna carry the air back to everybody else? Alright, what are we doing here? We're just going to the end. Yeah, but, like, people make whole YouTube channels about that, like, what is it called, like, going to, like, swap meets, or flea markets, or thrift stores, or yard sales looking for retro games. I feel like a lot of people do that nowadays, though, so it's hard to find good deals. I've gotten some good ones, like, I got my Wii at the yard sale for 20 bucks, which I still haven't played. Maybe I'll stream Wii games. You guys want to see that? Some Wii games for next year? What are some good Wii games to stream? Sheep gonna say Muramas. Is that a Wii game? Okay, there we go. I say it right. Okay, got all 3 tokens. Alright, what did I say I was gonna do? Yeah, look at the achievements. Let me pull up the achievement page for Bubsy Paws on Fire real quick, because part of 100%ing this game is looking at the achievements. Resident Evil 4 on the Wii? Was it also a GameCube game? I think that's what I played it on. I only played 2 hours into it. Silent Hill Shadow. Okay, we'll save those for Halloween next year. It's gonna be a while, but yeah, let me see. Should I show you guys? I guess so, right? Just don't want to take too long because the game, like, craps out. Oh no, let me just look for myself here. Okay, locked achievements. Crystals is Arnold. Beat the game. Watch the credits. Buy something in the store, we did that one. These are the ones I've already gotten. Okay. Hooray for consumerism. Purchase all of Bubsy's costumes. We could do that. Cats and Jogs. Play through every main level with every character. Okay. I Want for Nothing. Complete a level without gaining any collectibles. I remember seeing that one. On a Roll. Beat all of Arnold's levels. Yeah, that's gonna be hard. Mestier Tettle. What the hell does that mean? Beat level 3-9 as Bubsy without bonking. Alright, what is 3-9? You could do that now, maybe? Oh, I guess this one's gonna be really hard, huh? It's like literally the last level. Do it without bonking. Alright, why don't we try doing the UFO level, and we'll try to avoid collecting anything for that achievement. Ugh. But as far as like the Wii U goes, I don't remember much games from the Wii U. I know there's a Star Fox game that I really want to play. It was like, I have most of this. Actually, damn it, I hit A again. Clearly, I was a big Star Fox fan. That's why I'm a fox, not because I'm a furry. That's why we played Star Fox during my debut stream. But there's a few Star Fox games I haven't played, like the handheld ones and the Wii U one. And there was like a weird version of Battle for Atlas by, I think it was called Starlink, but that doesn't sound right. It sounds like the Elon Musk thing. Oh my god, it's a gorilla bunny. Oh, they gotta add him to party animals, dude. It'd be like Hazel and DKP combined. Fusion form. We should play some party animals soon, honestly. Oh wait, no, I'm not supposed to be collecting power-ups. Alright, well, I'll go for 100% this round. Next one. Never mind, he died. Actually, I don't know if it'll... Let's see if it, yeah, we'll go for collecting nothing, including power-ups. We're just gonna go on a nice flight through the zoo. Enjoy the scenery. Look at this guy, he ain't scaring me. Now we're kind of... This is kind of weird because, like, the, collectibles have become hazards. I don't know if the checkpoints count. Well, I couldn't avoid it, so I guess not. Okay, I'm actually gonna go down here. Back up. Back down. I don't need any of this crap. I'm already playing crap. It's called Bubsy. Okay, back up. It's a pink gorilla! This is getting weirder and weirder, man. You wonder why this was the last Bubsy game, you know? Also, these... I get it. These aren't even bees. They're mosquito bees. Or maybe they're just mosquitoes. Right? Because their abdomens are full of blood, and they got the mosquito nose going on. That is terrifying. I feel so dumb just flying through this level doing nothing as it auto scrolls. And we got a tiger gorilla, very nice. A tiger bunny gorilla. Alright, after this we're gonna buy all the Bubsy merch. I'll show you guys the merch store finally. There we go. Give me that achievement. Come on. There it is. I want for nothing. Okay, let's go hit up... Actually, let's play this first. Let's 100% this level first, then we'll hit up the merch store. Isn't this great, guys?
Oh, how I miss Planet Rayon.
Let's do a sanity check here. To complete the Bubsathon, there are 2 games left. Right? Because we did Bubsy 2 earlier this week. I don't know if I missed one there. Hopefully not. But yes, it's this one and Bubsy 3D. Bubsy 3D I'm a little bit scared of because we can literally spend so much time in that game and accomplish nothing. I've done streams like 2 hours long and only picked up like one thing. Okay. I will test how hard I think I missed something. Did I miss a bonus stage thing? Were you guys paying attention? I feel like nobody's paying attention. This is basically a podcast now. Sorry, Fox. We like your streams and all. It's just the whole Bubsy thing. We just can't do it anymore.
I hope I insured this thing.
I need insurance. I could have returned this game. Steam has a policy like that, right? It's like, if you don't play the game for more than 2 hours, you can return it. Which is pretty cool, honestly. A lot of game companies wouldn't be happy with that, I'm sure. Like whoever made this one.
That was just a warm-up.
Why wouldn't he die? I took 2 Advil, so I can only pay so much attention right now. Dude, I need an Advil. My eyes are burning. I have to focus so hard on this screen. Honestly, I think I'd rather be playing, the entire... I wasn't even close to him! I didn't even look at the guy. I'm turning into Bubsy. Guys, by the end of the Bubsathon, I'm gonna literally become Bubsy. Candy, Moose, Anxiety Cream, Kalis, they've been calling me Bubsy this whole time, as a joke. But the joke's on me because I am literally becoming Bubsy. And it's not a good thing. It's like my Joker arc. It's like the guy that became Joker by falling into the goo, the green goo. I became Bubsy by playing too much Bubsy. I'm actually starting to like this game. Wait a minute, I get it now. It's clicking in my head. Let's see if we can kill this guy. I guess not. Alright, well, we got everything we needed. Alright. So instead of going to the merch store like I said I was going to, let's just finish up the UFO levels. There's like 2 left, right? Wait, what? We can't go here yet? Look at that. They're really gatekeeping this. Oh. You actually can't fight the last boss unless you beat every level as every character. I see. Well, if that's the case, let me show you the shop. Here we go. We're going shopping, guys. We're going to the thrift shop. So yeah, these it's literally Candy, Brie, and Forbidden Soup running the shop over here. These are very strange characters. At least Candy is modest enough to wear a skirt. Alright, let's see what they're selling us. We gotta buy all the costumes for Bubsy, huh? Let me know which one you think is the best. Guys, we're playing Dress Up with Bubsy. It's great at 3 a.m. Alright, we got the Bubsy jersey. Wait, whoops. Hit the wrong button. Hold on, let's go back to the store. Please make sure. I had to double check that these weren't like in-game purchases, but they're not. Alright. Oh, also, actually no, we're limited by crystals because I haven't done the Arnold levels. See on the top right, the currency to buy stuff is what you collect from the levels. So we actually don't have a lot of Arnold crystals. Which shirt do you like best for Bubsy? We've got Oof, Hawaiian, Rock and Roll, Kanji, so which one for sheep there, Tuxedo Bubsy, Baseball Jersey Bubsy, or Classic Bubsy? Huh? He like sewed on sleeves to his shirt. He's so broke. They all did. Look, all the characters sewed on their sleeves. They like made their own clothing. The games were selling that poorly, huh? This guy, he only changes his helmet color. He doesn't change his clothes. He does have a Viking helmet. That's pretty sick. Or a football helmet. I kind of want the Viking helmet. And this guy, it's kind of hard to see like what's going on because the camera doesn't show you, but I think it changes his shell. You can kind of see it, I guess, while he spins around. There's sushi here. Oh, it's making me dizzy. Clearly the cheeseburger was the best one for her. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Alright, we'll go with the cheeseburger. Let's finish up the flying levels. I won't be able to buy all Bubsy's costumes until we do the Arnold levels, the bonus worlds, which I'm gonna save for Sunday. I'm losing my mind. How long must we suffer? Alright, Virgil, let's go. Here we go. Move those. Look at Bubsy's little stick legs. He's been skipping leg day at the gym. Anybody gonna start going to the gym for New Year's? I'm not. I gotta maintain my Boogie 2988 figure. Alright, here we go. I think these levels are the most satisfying. There's no like weird. At first I didn't like Virgil's levels, but it's pretty good controls, honestly. Very responsive. Unlike Bubsy, he's floaty. Virgil goes exactly where you need him to go. That's why that death was completely my fault. Plus he has a double jump. There you go. Easy. Not so good music though. A little weird. Yes, everything about every Bubsy game is kind of cursed, honestly. (2025) is going to be the year of me trying to get other streamers to play Bubsy. Like, my time in the hot seat is done. Now we get to watch other people react to it. Get your favorite stream. We'll get Anxiety Cream to play Bubsy. She's already played Bubsy 3D. Kylita bought Bubsy 3D from the PlayStation, like the literal disc. The real question is, can we get Lena to play Bubsy? I'll be banned from the channel. Alright, going up. Ah, damn it. If you play Francis you can't play Francis anymore if you go to the gym. Guys, come on! We're raiding out here, we're getting ready to go! Where's my goddamn Mountain Dew? The video is actually pretty good. As someone who did play- wait, I did play World of Warcraft. I was a guild leader, I was a raid leader. We were getting ready to go. I didn't drink Mountain Dew though. Alright, there we go. Damn crab in the box. Oh, DKP, did you hear? Oh, I thought of this because of something from Sonic Dream Team, but did you hear they added Shadow as DLC to Sonic Dream Team? I haven't played it though, because, damn it, because my Apple Arcade subscription, I let it go because I wasn't using it. I guess it was something to do with the movie. They just wanted to capitalize on the Shadow hype. Well, they gotta release it at some point. And it'll be better when they release it later, because, like, they keep adding stuff to it, so... Even when I first played it, when it just came out, it was still really good. So, like, it'll be really, really good once they release it with everything. Alright, there we go. Getting a headache is just a part of this game. You have to accept it. Okay. There we go, 150. There we go, very nice, people. Congratulations. Ah. Alright, next up. I think we have... Oh, we have to go do the Virgil levels, and then we're gonna have to go do the Bubsy levels. Oh no, not Bubsy. Look at his stupid smile. Oh, you guys hear that? Dude, the fire department just let off a giant siren at like 3 in the morning here. They've never done that before. Who the hell has a house fire at 3 in the morning? What the hell were they doing? Maybe somebody got drunk and just ganked the siren. It's kind of weird though. It's like, why don't the firefighters just use cell phones to communicate? It's 2024. Why do they need like an air raid siren to alert people? Alright, here we go. Oh no. That was so weird. Ah! It's getting a little tricky, huh? There we go. Not too bad. Ah, damn it, I pressed down too quick. When you press down with any of the characters, they do like a fast fall. That's also how you activate Virgil's electronic pads, which I didn't know how to do last time I streamed this. You like jump onto them and press down like this. But anyway, wouldn't you guys love to win this game for free? I don't know, should I do a giveaway? If you had to choose between this game and the Woolly Strike Back, the other one, which is actually a 2D platformer, which one would you want? I think this game's kind of more fun, honestly. Fun quotation marks. Although Bubsy is more cursed than this one, appearance-wise. Ah, almost lost it. Oh man, it's getting tricky. We're on fire. I pizza when I was supposed to French fry. Oh, I could go for some pizza right now. At 3 in the morning. What's wrong with eating pizza at 3 in the morning? That's part of being an adult. If you want to have pizza at 3 in the morning, then you should be able to do it. And that's why they call me Boogie2988. By they, I mean DKP. Alright. At this rate, I don't think we're gonna be getting to Bubsy 3D tonight, but maybe. We'll see. I guess not though. We still haven't even touched Bubsy yet. And that was a weird way to say that. I take it back. Okay. There we go. We're on fire. There we go. Got it. Eating pizza at 5 in the morning? Damn. The good life. Okay, you can't order fresh pizza though. Maybe there are some places. Like, does Domino's stay open 24/7? Are they trying to compete with like McDonald's and stuff now? Where could you get pizza? Where could you get a fresh pizza at 3 in the morning? That's what I want to know. Just kidding, I don't want to know that. My eyes are literally on fire.
Tell Oinker how gross the toilets are before or after.
Oh my god, why would you say that, dude? There's there's some sus quotes these characters say. Honestly, there's some weird stuff they say.
Hello, Deck. Reset simulation.
Especially the UFO chick. Oh my god, these jumps are hard. Let me focus up a little bit. Ah, damn it. Pizza always finds a way to my stomach. Shout out to Boogie298. Alright, here we go. Got past the hard part. Let's get to the checkpoint so I don't have to do it again. I can't believe I'm doing this. Like, I have never streamed at this time. This is pure desperation, guys. This is me desperately trying to avoid getting a Bubsy tattoo. I'm looking at the calendar, I'm looking at the clock. It's all coming down to this. I was so cocky. I said, there's no way I don't beat Bubsy games by the end of the year. And look at me now, having to play them at 3 in the morning. I blame the ring. Too much time wasted on the ring. So much time wasted on the ring. But hey, at least we got through it. You can always say at least I beat the ring on Sega Dreamcast. Ah, damn it. This game is weird, man. Is the music like doubled right now? What is going on? You guys hear this? I think I glitched out the music. The game's breaking and falling apart. Oh no. What have we done? Okay, I think it fixed itself. Wait, no it didn't. Maybe I'm just going insane. Okay, here we go, and up here, and dodge you. Take the high road. Nice. And that's everything. We're saving the best for last, guys. After we finish Virgil, it's Bubsy time. Alright, it's officially 3 AM. Alright, 2 more Virgil levels, and then we go back to do them as Bubsy. Oh, but then we have these last 2. I guess we unlock this. Let's check this one out as Wooly. How hard could it be?
What am I going to do with all this gold yarn? Knit a terrible sweater?
Dude, I'd love having like a sweater made of solid gold. That sounds epic. It's like those people that wear Rolex watches or have like really expensive designer bags. Like, yes, my sweater is made from gold yarn, literal gold. But then you probably get robbed. Like, I would never want to wear expensive clothing. Same thing with expensive cars. Damn it, I missed some. Like, if you have an expensive car, that's just like anxiety. You know, what are you gonna do? You're gonna go buy some food with your Ferrari and just park it in the parking lot, and then some guy is gonna come by and just like be jealous and like key your car. Hey, what's up? Ah, J-Look, welcome to the stream. You know about this game? Have you? J-Look, you are from the Bubsy server, by the way. I did see. And by the way, the Bubsy server is not my server. Okay, I don't care what Candy Bree says. But yeah, I saw you got the world record for Genesis Bubsy 1 You guys hear about this? I told Shiva. I was like, oh, that's hype. I'll post. You want me to post your run in the Discord? That's a great accomplishment. Oh, damn it.
Remind me to haunt Bubsy.
Because especially, I thought about like going for Bubsy 1 on the Super Nintendo, but like I saw the actual run of the guy doing it, and I was like, oh, there's no way I could do this. This guy's insane. He's out of his mind. He did the game in like 14 minutes. It almost looks like a task run. All right, hold on. It's hard to read chat and play this game. Okay. All right, cool. I'll shout you out later today. As you know, we are at the unofficial Bubsy server, sadly. But yeah, we're here playing Paws on Fire today because I have to beat all the Bubsy games. Have you played this one? This is the latest release. Okay, careful, Bubsy. Oh no, we're gonna miss.
That was just a warm-up.
Sadly for this game, you have to collect literally everything. Not yet? Well, let me tell you something. Now is the time, because this game is $5 on Steam for the winter sale. Usually it's $25, which is when I bought it, sadly. Although I was thinking about doing a giveaway of this game for Sunday stream. I'm not sure if that's a punishment for my chat or a prize, but we'll find out. Yeah, maybe I'll do it that way. Can do it with. Can you do giveaways with channel points? Do you know, DKP? Is that against TOS? I remember some streamers used to have a thing where like if you spent like 5 million channel points, you can get like something like a console, like a PlayStation or something. Oh, this looks hard. Okay, hold on. Oh.
Serve funnel cake at my funeral.
It's like playing Operation. I'm not sure. You'll have to look into it, because like you can gamble with channel points, so it's a little sus. You know, if you're giving away like stuff worth real money, then it becomes real gambling. All right, almost done with this. But yeah, this game is okay. It's a lot more fun when you try to collect everything instead of just like floating through the levels. Oh, I missed one. See, now I gotta go back.
No one will notice.
You can also fly around in a cheeseburger, so that's a thing. Oh, now the pain. Too bad I'm broke. Well, maybe you'll win the giveaway. You just need, I don't know, how many channel points should I do? 1,000? Or 500? I feel like 500 is too low. But I don't know. Okay, here we go. No, I missed.
Woolies never
I'm
say
losing
die.
my mind. Okay. But yeah, we have this one and Bubsy 3D. Have you played Bubsy 3D? That's more of a classic one. I feel like everybody's played that one, except for me. Before this year, I had never even played any Bubsy games, actually. I was just a normal human being. And look at me now. Completely insane. Okay, there we go. Got him. Alright, the swinging. Let's hit up another Virgil level. There's also a fan-made Bubsy 3D game that's like an MMO. I've seen this, but I'm not counting that for the Bubsathon because it's a fan game, but maybe I'll check it out at some point. Honestly, Bubsy 3D is not as bad as people say on the internet. Like, they make it sound like the worst game ever. Like, it's not. It's just okay. Some of the levels are really annoying, though, to be fair.
More like Amazu Snorio.
Oh my god, dude, shut up. Okay. By the way, this is Virgil. Was Virgil in any other Bubsy games? Maybe he was in the Bubsy cartoon. I haven't seen the Bubsy cartoon. We're gonna watch it on Sunday on stream. After I finish all the games. Whoops. Yes, that is a rabbit gorilla in the background. We're currently in the last world of Bubsy Paws on Fire. The zoo. Where they've done horrible experiments on the animals. There you go. Ooh, not gonna die there again. Are those frog snails? It's hard to tell. Oh, this is tricky. Okay, cool.
Gotta love the jumping sounds. Okay. Okay, over here. Oop. Ah! Please tell me the checkpoint was close. Oh, it's 1. We're way back. All right, do it again. My sanity is reaching critical levels. I'm gonna have a nightmare about Bubsy. That's one thing I haven't had. I haven't had a nightmare about Bubsy. Surprisingly. Even after all this time playing Bubsy games, he has not appeared in my dreams. Or my nightmares. Okay. Why did I do that? Damn fire hydrants. That's such a Bubsy thing to have fire hydrants. That shoot fire. By the way, I hope that fire alarm at the fire station wasn't for, like, a house next to mine. I don't smell any smoke. I don't see any lights outside. Smells fine. Smells like Mountain Dew. Just kidding. Ugh. So anyway, you guys got any big goals for 2025? I think one thing I'm gonna try to do is be on time more. That's something I said last year, it didn't work out. But hey, maybe 2025 is the year I can finally stick to my schedules. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh man, that was tough. Ain't messing around anymore with this game. Oh. This is actually a pretty hard platformer. Ah, damn it. Survive 2025, true. I think we're in trouble. Real talk. Oh no, I missed it. Hey, if I could survive the Bubsathon, I'm basically immortal at that point. I'm not worried. What else could life throw at me that's worse than Bubsy? Oh, I jumped too late. Survive the Purge. Never seen that show. Maybe I'm missing out. Or it's in a movie, I don't know. I've also never seen John Wick. Maybe I'll be inspired after seeing the Sonic 3 movie to get more Keanu Reeves. I did see Matrix 4 though, which is... Did you guys forget Matrix 4 came out? It was not that good, but I don't know. I guess I'm still kind of glad it came out, I guess. Better than nothing. Come on. They gotta bring back the Bubsy movie. Sonic's got a movie, Mario's got a movie. Let's get a Bubsy movie. No, why do I keep doing that? Matrix 4 doesn't exist. Yeah, honestly, one of the only problems I had with that movie was like some of the special effects are bad. Like when everything slowed down on the train part, like it was just... What am I doing wrong here? It was just like really, like the frame rate was so bad. I was like, oh, this looks worse than they had in the 90s. Alright, let me focus here. Oh, I think you need to jump, hit the ground first, and then jump again. That's probably what it is. At least you get unlimited lives. No, that can't be it. Unless I need to hit down also to fall faster. Ah. He has a helmet on. Why is that killing him? I mean, hitting the wall, even in the other Bubsy games, doesn't kill him. It just wastes like 10 seconds of your life. Where he gets like a... No, I don't think you can hit the ground there. I think you gotta do it in one jump. Oh my gosh, we haven't even done the Bubsy levels yet. Should I set like a hard cutoff time for myself tonight, or should I just keep going? Should I just go into tomorrow when everybody wakes up and they're like, what? Foxy's been live for 8 hours? What was he doing? And my eyes are all bloodshot. And I'm shaking. And I'm still at the fire hydrant. I can't get over it. Just in this infinite loop. Maybe I'm dreaming right now. Alright, there we go. That was about it. Okay, cool. I cleared the jump, but I missed the collectible.
So we gotta do it again. Any suggestions here? Alright, going down. There we go. Wait, what do we do now? How the hell do we get past the snails? I guess you gotta jump over them. You can't jump on them, they got a spike shell. Alright, the way to get past this part, keep in mind if you ever play this game, jump as late as possible. Alright, there we go. We're cooking now. It's a rhythm game. Listen, guys. I was feeling the beat there. What about Bill and Ted? That's another Keanu movie that's a little weird. It's like a movie where he doesn't actually play a cool character. He's kind of like just a dude, you know? Bogus. And there's also a sequel to that movie, I think. Okay, there we go. Finally. Apocalypse Meow in the bag. Next. What about the old Sonic cartoons? Were they any good? I mean, the Sonic Says are pretty funny. But I feel like I have enough brain rot at this point. I should probably read a book, like you said, DKP, instead of watching Sonic movies and shows. That's one thing Sonic has over Mario for some reason. Sonic has so many animated series. I don't think Mario has any. Oh no, he has that one, the Mario Bros. Super Show. But it's like some weird, it's like a weird mix of live action and cartoon. Alright, this is gonna be hard, right? Because it's towards the end of the game. Oh, we missed that. I probably should just play the game here. Instead of getting distracted. There we go. Ah. This is really tough. And I got this dog laughing at me in the background. Is it a dog or an elephant? You decide. It says, I was distracted by the sign. You guys see what the sign said? The Little Agnes? Is that its name? That's weird. Nobody has that name anymore. Man, that jump is really tight. I could maybe do this level twice, but I don't want to. I'd rather get it all done at once. Yeah. Sonic says this game is no good. I'd rather play Sonic Labyrinth than this. Maybe that's too far. It's the worst Sonic game, Sonic Labyrinth. The worst Mario game is probably Mario's Time Machine. Or Mario is Missing on DOS. But Mario is Missing is kind of a Luigi game, so I'm not sure if it counts. You know a Mario game is going to be bad when they put Luigi in it as the main character. Yeah, here we go. Alright, if I miss that again, I'll just keep going. I'll do the level twice. I shouldn't say that. Clearly it's obtainable. I've done it before. Here we go. There we go. Alright, now just get me to the checkpoint. Damn it, why did I go down? I feel like an undercover cop. Why did you go under? Alright, here we go. There we go. Stay high. Yep. Still no checkpoint though. Here it is! Alright, nice. We got it. Moving on. Yeah, as far as the reviews for this game, if you go on Steam and look at the reviews, what you will see is mixed. Have you ever seen a Steam game that has bad reviews? I feel like mixed is the lowest it goes, don't you think? Maybe I just haven't seen it yet. I'm not big on Steam games. Nice. Ooh, yeah. Okay, easy. Ah, no, I missed the damn atom. Oh, I'm gonna have a nightmare about this. I know I will. The stupid dog elephant. Maybe I didn't have a nightmare about Bubsy because they don't play him for a long period of time, but today's different. Today's just a grind and a half. What? It's only been, it hasn't even been 2 hours? It feels like I've been here for like 6 hours. Must be because it's at such a late hour. Well, at least it's not Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Okay. Just checkpoint. Take me home. That means tomorrow night, or yeah, probably tomorrow around the same time, we'll do Bubsy 3D. I'm just worried though, because that game is a lot harder than this. Really? Can I even get both of those? Let's see. No, I don't. Tricky. I'll figure it out. And it's almost time to do Bubsy levels, sadly. Yeah, I'll have to go over it. Oh god, imagine if you had to pay quarters every time you died in this game. Whew. I feel like there was a lot of arcade shooters like that back in the day. Basically any arcade game, honestly. Remember that 18-wheeler game we played for the Kekona hunting stream? I remember that being an arcade game. There was a lot of Dreamcast games that were also arcade games. But like, you wouldn't be able to play them very long unless you kept putting quarters in, sadly. Oh, I did it, but something like that. Jump faster, fall faster. Missed one. Donate my brain to the... Donate my brain to science. Let them figure out why I decided to do this to myself. Might need a quick break after this level. There we go. And just don't mess up the end. Alright, I almost messed it up, but we got it. Alright, very cool. I wonder if we're gonna get on the leaderboard. Not that I care. Alright, let's see. The only person crazy enough to complete this game? No, there's definitely others out there. Now I'm talking to myself. Hey, we unlocked the final level! Alright, let's check this out as Wooly. Then we'll hit it up as Virgil, and then we'll go do all of these levels as Bubsy, and then I'm getting the hell out of here. Sadly, I can't update the Bubsathon tracker for this game, because I didn't take into account all the bonus levels.
You're about to get UFO'd, Oinker.
This is before I changed the goal to from beating the game to completing the game. Why? If I had just made the goal to finish the Bubsy games, this would all probably be over already. Okay, this is okay. Not too tough. Down here. Alright. Hot dogs. Haven't had a hot dog in forever. Okay, gotta go down, grab that. Hey, if I could beat Silver Surfer on NES, this ain't nothing. This has been trained by Toho. We got some bees. Or mosquitoes, excuse me. Alright, more. Oh, well that's a little difficult. Make sure our shots connect there. But like you also have to collect the yarn balls. See, I don't think we have enough time here to get them.
Please never say die.
Tricky. Yeah, mosquitoes, the #1 most deadly animal in the world to humans, as we found out on our survival deadly animal stream. Well, I guess this is the final level for all the characters, so it should, damn it, it should be a little harder. I must say this is pretty difficult. Normally you could just skip the enemies, and sadly these mosquitoes take quite a few hits to kill. Maybe not with the double laser though. Alright. Come on. There we go. Alright, I think we got all of them. I wish I had the three beam split instead of the 2-shot. Make this way easier. Okay, there we go. Going a little faster this time. Very nice. Somebody get me a mosquito net. Give me a bug zapper. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Alright. Hit the checkpoint. Okay. Almost there. I got one beam here, but these guys are easy to kill. They die in like one hit. Alright, there it is. Boom! I was wondering what's your favorite Bubsy game so far? If you even have a favorite. Like, let's go with the ones I like the least. Let's start with that. Okay, my least favorite Bubsy game, probably Bubsy 2 on Game Boy, or Bubsy on Atari Jaguar, because that one is just ridiculously hard, and the one on Game Boy, the graphics are just really bad. After that, Bubsy 2 is really bad. I never played it co-op though. Is it any better co-op? Because DKP played it co-op for about a half hour, and then gave up. I think I even played co-op with you one time. But yeah, Bubsy 2 on either the Game Boy or the Super Nintendo, and Atari Jaguar Bubsy, both really bad, casually. I wouldn't want to speedrun Bubsy 2 either. Just because, like, the game just feels weird. Like, it wasn't made by the guy that made Bubsy, right? Like, the Bubsy guy, whoever he is, he made Bubsy 1, and he made Bubsy 3D. And that game, those games have more of a polish, like a feel. Bubsy 2 doesn't have that. It just has a bunch of random enemies and weirdness. Oh no, we missed it again. I think maybe if you just finish Bubsy 3D and you don't try to complete it, it's kind of fun. But if you try to get all the rocket ship pieces, then maybe you'll lose your mind like I am. I like Bubsy 1 up until the canyon. And this is I've only played the Super Nintendo version. I haven't played the Genesis or the Windows version of Bubsy 1. But I like Bubsy 1 up into, this is casually speaking, I liked it up to the canyon, then it got too frustrating. It does seem like a fun speedrun game though. Like, I would speedrun Bubsy 1, but like I think it's already been too optimized. At least the Super Nintendo runs. It's Michael Berlin. Yes, he did pass away recently, right? Sadly, a couple of years ago. So, when am I supposed to get done here? Hopefully I'm doing it this time. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to take the high road. There we go. Okay, just a little locked in a little bit. There we go. What Bubsies are we missing? Then we got the new ones. The Woolly Strike Back. Woolly Strike Back, like, I don't get how they charge $20 for it. It's like, I guess, what is it, like 15 levels or something like that? But I don't know. It just doesn't feel polished. Could have been better. Also, it doesn't really... I don't like the new Bubsy voice actor. God damn it. He passed away March 2023. Damn, so I started the Bubsathon, like... I wonder if... Was it March 15th? That's the day I started the Bubsathon. Maybe by coincidence, it would be like the 1-year anniversary of his death. That'd be too much of a coincidence, though, probably. Ah, damn it. Redo. But yeah, I think there's definitely a difference between, like, casually playing Bubsy, completing Bubsy, and then also speedrunning Bubsy. It's like, if you're speedrunning Bubsy, I think the game feels pretty damn good, honestly. If you know where everything is, it's a good challenge. Okay. Fire hydrants. Yeah, most people say Bubsy 1 is the best one, right? Like, that's the only good one. Or at least the best of the Bubsy games. But, I don't know, what's your favorite one? Okay, we're doing stuff and things. Okay, oh damn, I messed that one up. Should've went under. And I'm doing it again! Okay, this is a little tricky. Let me try doing a... No, that doesn't work either. Do I have to go over? And then, like, fall right after? Seems to be the case. Or maybe... Okay, maybe I could try this. Hold on. We're cooking. No. I shouldn't have to think this hard. Oh gosh, it's already 3:27? I haven't even gotten to the Bubsy levels yet! Candy Bree's just over there sleeping, probably. Snoozing while I'm out here suffering. Oh, that was how you do it, okay. I wasn't expecting to have that many jumps in my pocket. This character is full of jumps. Oh my god, how did I do that? Well, this is, as far as 2D platforming goes in the modern era, this is pretty intense. Maybe it's not so bad after all. Alright. Cat Out of Hell. The last of the Virgil levels, done. You know what time it is, people? It's time to go hit up the Bubsy levels. Let's go do it. How many of these we got? 9 Bubsy levels to go through? I think so. Alright, well, we'll start at the first one. And then I am going to sleep. So 9 levels to go. This stupid little shirt. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Now, the thing is, I have to get... this is why I didn't play any of the Bubsy levels. Like, I didn't change characters because they play very differently. Like, Bubsy doesn't have the double jump. He has, like, a pounce kind of thing, and he has the glide. Alright, so he's got the regular jump. This is the pounce. Okay. And he does have the glide, I gotta remember that. Ah!
Goodbye, cruel world.
This is gonna take forever. Forever! No! Dude, Bubsy is definitely the hardest character in this game.
Oh, bury me with my yarn.
He would be, too. Somehow they made, like, Virgil play better than him, even though he's supposed to be the nerd. Alright, there we go. No, I went the wrong road. Oh no, we're never gonna go to sleep. It's just Bubsy back-to-back Bubsy all day. Imagine if they made a Bubsy N64 game instead of, like, Banjo-Kazooie. That's the alternate timeline. Alright, there we go. Gotta stop pouncing so much. Pounce only as needed. We'll use the glide. It's a little easier to handle. Alright, here we can pounce. Ah! Bubsy's literally on fire right now. Somebody help him. Ah, okay. Had to pounce there to get there in time before the crab came over it. Alright, here we can pounce through these guys. Like so, yeah. Oh, we missed one! Come on, dude.
Who put that there?
I was lined up for that. never going to the zoo again. They'd be like, why? Because of animal rights? No, because of Bubsy Paws on Fire. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I don't know why they gave him a pounce on the newer Bubsy games. Like, he didn't have that back in the day. It's supposed to be 4 jump buttons. That's what Bubsy is, 4 jump buttons. Ain't no pounce. He has that move in, Holy Strike Back too, the other PC game. Alright, we're locked in. There we go. Just follow the yarn. Okay, over here now. Alright, sliding through, and we're on to the 3rd checkpoint. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay. Hopefully that was... Aw, damn. Alright, we can pick it up from the 3rd checkpoint. Honestly, at the 2-hour mark, I may do the rest of this offline some other time. Because, like, I did this offline for the other worlds, too. As long as I've shown you guys that, like, I've streamed, basically, each level, which we've done. So I think I'll finish this one off as Bubsy. And then, maybe do the rest of this offline later. This is getting kind of late. Unless you're really enjoying this. I think DKP fell asleep, Candy Brie passed out. Jay Lookie's like, man, I'm booting up Bubsy 1 right now. I'm out of here. At least play a good Bubsy game. The first thing I'm gonna do when the Bubsathon is over is play some good 2D platformers. Like Mario World Classic, or maybe Sonic 2. Oh! Damn it. So close to being able to end stream. But yes, we will pick up this game. I'm actually kind of worried to pick up this game for stream Sunday. I'm afraid I might get stuck on it. I don't want to be stuck on Twitch playing Bubsy Paws on Fire for like 3 hours. Because the bonus levels are too hard. Did you see the bonus levels of this, by the way? If you haven't, I guess you could see Sunday, but they basically play like Sonic 2 on Genesis bonus stages, where you're collecting stuff in like a half pipe. Oh, Candy Brie is still here, making it so I can't end the stream. No, Candy, why? Now I gotta restart the level! I blame Candy Brie. Did we get all the bonus level stuff? We did. Okay, I could just focus on the yarn balls. Damn, I gotta start over now. Platformers? How could you have a platformer without platforms? It's alright, I will at least... You know what? Screw it, I'm so done. Alright guys, that was my 3 a.m. Bubsy stream. Look forward to another one of these tomorrow where we play Bubsy 3D. This is more of a rhythm game, so if you haven't seen me stream this game before, Bubsy basically moves on his own. All the characters, Bubsy and Virgil, they just auto move to the right, and you just have to jump, glide, pounce, and move up and down accordingly. The only thing that makes this game a challenge at all is trying to collect every single thing in the game, which, as you can see, I have done, because I'm absolutely insane. But DKP mentioned in my Discord, Foxxy, it doesn't count that you did it off stream, because I did the bonus levels off stream. This is the bonus level with Arnold the Armadillo. To unlock it, you have to get all the Arnold's tokens in the level, and then you could do the Arnold level. So I will show you guys the Arnold level. But before we do, take a look at this. I didn't show this on stream yet. Bubsy, there's an in-game shop for this. Mind you, this, guys, I spent $25 on this game for the Bubsathon. 25 bucks. Okay? And I saw the in-game shop, and I thought they were about to, like, charge me for cosmetics in this game. But no, you actually buy this stuff with in-game points. Let's make sure we buy everything. We can look through the clothes real quick. These are Bubsy's clothes, which, as you can see, he's seen better days. He does have shoes now, but he has sewn his sleeves together with a few threads. His shirt is falling apart. Got a baseball jersey, a tuxedo, some kanji. I don't know what that says. Maybe we got Amasito. Do you know what this says? The first, what's the first? I feel like I should know the first one. Is it Dai? D-A-I? Rock and roll Bubsy. Let's buy these. Dai Boken. Big adventure. Thank you, Amasito. Reading the kanji like a pro. If you want to learn Japanese, we do have a channel for that in our Discord, by the way. Been slacking lately, though. Me and Mr. Sfariona got to get back on that. Hawaiian shirt and oof. Oof is my favorite. Shiva wanted me to use this one because it's Christmas themed. Oh, what a shame Paws on Fire doesn't support my OS. I was devastated by this. What do you mean? What OS are you using? Does it not run on Windows 11, or are you running on Linux? I would imagine it works on Linux because most Steam games work on the Steam Deck, and the Steam Deck runs on Linux, right? All right, this is Virgil. I don't know what his story is, but his name rhymes with Virgil. Virgin, excuse me, kind of. So, it kind of checks out, but you never know. Let's just grab all his cosmetics. Whoops, I accidentally left the menu. The other thing is you need to buy all the... You need to buy all the outfits in order to get an achievement, and I am also trying to get all the achievements here. Football helmet. Viking helmet, clearly his best cosmetic here. Google says great adventure. Yeah, Six Flags, that's a great place. I've been there lots of times. All right, this is Arnold the Armadillo. I'll let you guys pick. What do you want for his cosmetic? You can't really tell here on the menu, because he like rolls in his levels like an armadillo does, but we've got Donut, the Grid, Alien, Life Preserver, Tire, and Sushi. I'll let you guys pick. First one in the chat, I'll go with that. And last but not least, we got this chick who rides in a UFO. She has like shoot 'em up style levels. Her best cosmetic clearly is the cheeseburger. Can't beat it. But yeah, let me buy all these. There we go. I think that's everything, yeah? Alright, we bought in every cosmetic. We should get a achievement for that. I vote Tire. Alright. He looks very naked. He does! He looks naked and afraid. Somebody put him on television. By the way, what? Does Naked and Afraid air on the Learning Channel? Somebody tell me I'm wrong. You guys remember, like, you guys remember back in the day when the Learning Channel used to have documentaries and, like, teach you things, and now it's just, like, ghost stories, Bigfoot, and people that are naked? What happened? Alright, Tire. We'll do Tire. Cheeseburger. Bubsy and Oof, and Viking helmet. Alright, we're ready to go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Is Bigfoot naked? Bigfoot is a furry, so I guess. Unless he puts a shirt on. Is he naked in those Jack Link commercials, in the beef jerky commercials? I don't know. That's like terrifying for me. So it sounds like there's a thunderstorm outside. The end of December? This is ominous. Anyway, this is Sonic 2. Remember Sonic 2? The bonus games where you'd play with Tails and like go in the half pipe and collect all the rings before the end of the level? Yeah, they just copied that basically. Honestly though, this is kind of fun. You know, if you're playing casually, you collect these green gems and you use them to buy cosmetics at the store if you have enough. The problem becomes when you're trying to 100% this game and you need to literally collect every gem because some of these levels are ridiculous. Now let me ask you, DKP, do you want me to play through every Arnold level? Because I will. I haven't showed them on stream. You want to see like 18 more levels of that? I think we do it. Like me? What do you mean like me? I'm not naked and I'm not afraid. I mean, I am a little afraid. I am playing Bubsy. Would you guys ever go on Naked and Afraid, by the way? Do you think they pay them a lot of money? You want to go on Naked? Wait, Shiva, you want to go on Naked and Afraid? It reminds me more of the bonus games in Sonic Heroes. I've never played that one. The most recent Sonic game that I've played is Shadow the Hedgehog on the GameCube. And that was like last year, and before that it was Sonic Adventure 2. I don't know, Video Scarecrow, I know, and Anna, you guys like Sonic Adventure 2. I've heard what you like, but have you played Shadow the Hedgehog? You know, the game where he gets a gun and cars and kills people, including Sonic? I want to see them all. All right, I'm not gonna 100% them because, like, guys, I kid you not, I could not do this on stream because some of these Arnold levels are so hard. It took me like an hour to get every collectible in them. It took me like, I was up like 6 hours in a row just doing this. Could you picture me? Not in my fursuit because I don't have one. 6 hours in a row just grinding. Shouldn't say fursuit and grinding so close to each other. I was up 6 hours one night just playing all these levels. Losing my damn mind. Actually doing pretty good here. There's like 110 gems and at the end you get 40 by hitting the big one. Honestly, probably the most fun you could have in this game. There you go. 100%. Did you reminded me what I really want you to play? Sonic Heroes. Yeah, you know, Kayla Starr, aka the artist that made the Bubsy emotes, Bubsby and Bubsy Caught, was streaming Sonic Heroes earlier. I'll post she also made some art of me, Anxiety Cream, and her as Sonic Heroes, as like our own team. Only she drew me as Bubsy. DKP, DKP's friend did that to me too. There's a box of farts, let's not hit that. Who put that box of farts down here? Imagine if you pick that up, it actually gives you a bonus score. I'm Arnold the Armadillo. I can't get enough of those fart bags. They really get me going. Really gets the bonus points flying in when I hit those farts. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I can't talk about most of what I like on Twitch, Foxy, you know that. Yeah, that's true. Anna's channel is a bit more of a, I don't know, an 18 plus type of deal. Wait, Anna, do you have Mario Kart 8? I'm sorry I say Mario is so weird. I blame my dad. I don't know why he does that, but I do know a handful of people that say Mario like that. We're all absolute psychopaths. That's how you know. If you want to know somebody's absolutely crazy, ask them to say the word Mario. If they say it like me, then you better run. I mean, look at me. I'm playing Bubsy Paws on Fire on New Year's Eve. You know what's funny? It's like, after the stream ends, if you're friends with me on Steam, you'll like see like 11 o'clock. It's like Foxy's still playing Bubsy. Like, hey Foxy, why are you still playing Bubsy? I don't know, man. I just kind of like it. Fartsy? Not Fartsy TV. Video Scarecrow played Shadow the Hedgehog for a bit. Well, that's not gonna fly. If you want to hang out with DKP, aka the guy that has like 4 emotes that kind of look like Shadow the Hedgehog, you're gonna have to beat the game like... How many times do you have to beat Shadow the Hedgehog to unlock the final boss? It's a lot. It took me like a whole year. It's kind of like Yoshi's Story, where, you know, you play the game and depending on what you do in each level, you go to a different level, or you can pick your adventure, and you have to get every ending to unlock the final boss. So let me pause this for a second. Don't have the Switch. Deep Sedge. Well, don't buy one now, Anna, whatever you do, because you know the second you buy a Nintendo Switch, the next day, Miyamoto's gonna be like, gotcha, bitch! And he's gonna tweet out, Switch 2 coming out in next week. Yeah, don't, just, and you know what? It'll probably be backwards compatible. So you'll be fine. Switch 2 will drop the second I even touch it, if that's the curse. Yeah, it's the curse. Dude, they did that with Mario Party. With the Mario Party All-Stars. They put it on sale, like 20 bucks off, and then like 2 weeks later, hey, here's a new Mario Party game, Mario Party Jamboree. Like, damn, I'm glad I didn't buy Mario Party Superstars, though. It does seem pretty fun, to be fair. Yeah, this is the tough one, where you gotta like weave back and forth like that. I'm just gonna hit the fart box and screw it. There you go, here's some ASMR for you guys. I wanna read chat. I regret buying this thing. Wait, you bought a Switch? DKP has a Switch? Foxy, why are you playing Bubsy at 3 in the morning? Because I've lost all control of my life. Dude, I grew up on that show. You think I don't get that reference? Shadow the Hedgehog is a relatively short game. Yeah, if you just play through once. But like, did you know there's like, how many different permeations of Shadow the Hedgehog are there? There's like over 250, isn't there? Like, you could play Shadow the Hedgehog 250 plus different ways and get different endings each time. Well, get different levels each time. You know what I mean? The game tracks it too. It's like, you know, there's a tracker that keeps track of all the different ways you've beaten the game. Anna buys Switch, same instant flash announcements for Switch 2, yes. Miyamoto is one of your followers. If you're wondering, Anna, why Miyamoto followed you, he's waiting for you to buy the Switch. So will you please just buy it already so we could get the Switch 2? You're the holdup. I'm just kidding. It'd be funny though. It's cursed. It's cursed! Also, so are these farts and glue. I think Arnold kind of likes it though, TBH. Ew, I just said TBH, and I didn't say it in type, I said it with my voice. I'm losing it. I have a Switch that only has... Oh, SMT5. Oh, yeah. But that's... I know Anna's a big fan of Persona, but are you guys also SMT fans? Me, Amasito, DKP, we're big Shin Megami Tensei fans. I played all of them except for 5 and 4 Apocalypse. If you guys like really tricky JRPGs and also Pokemon, SMT is the game for you. The perfect blend of both. The controls in Shadow the Hedgehog are not what they were in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Yeah, they're a little different. But like, there are definitely some levels in Shadow the Hedgehog where I'm like, wow, this really feels like the sequel to Sonic Adventure 2. Granted, I've never played Sonic 06. Put a 1 in chat if you played Sonic 06 before. I don't think I have the patience for that game because it just has so many loading screens. Like I always said, if they released a version of Sonic 06 and the only thing they get rid of is the loading screens, I'll buy it that same day. The endings are named different, but I doubt they are much different. There's a lot, but you don't have to play them all, yes. Like 8 or 10 real different endings. Anna's an SMT fan. I played all except 5. You've even played the first 2? Dude, that's epic. SMT1 was my first one in the series. Even before Persona, I played SMT1. And it just blew me away that like a Super Nintendo game could be so immersive. Like it's literally a first-person game on the Super Nintendo. You walk around in the first-person view in a town. And it's like, you know when you get in a battle in the city and like it zooms into the battle scene and then like the whole surrounding area of the battle looks like the city you were just in. You know what I mean? Like there's buildings on the right side. It's hard to explain, but if you play the game, you know what I'm talking about. Having a hankering to play Nocturne again. Yes, I have that one on the Switch. I like the voice acting in it, honestly. Dude, the old man's voice acting is so good in that game. I think it's also on the PC now, too. Or maybe it always was. Shadow has the cardinal sin of not being a traditional Sonic game. Yeah, it's a little different, I suppose. It's also kind of weird that they gave him a gun. That was like so outrageous back in the day. Like, nobody would ever picture Mario with a gun. They didn't even want to give him a sword. Miyamoto was like, you know, when Super Mario RPG was being made, Squaresoft wanted to give him a sword in that game, but they're like, Miyamoto was like, no, let's let him use a hammer. It's a little bit more Mario friendly. Yeah, Shiva's played Sonic 06. DKP's beaten Sonic 06, I know that. Wait, what is that face? What is that emote, Anna? You played Sonic 06 and had despair? Oh no! Not the loading screens. Did you beat it, Anna? DKP even played the fan mod of Sonic 06. Yeah, that's the one I would kind of want to play. You know, the one that is somebody's working on to try to take the all the problems out of, or at least make things a little more playable, like the loading screens. 6 has the better story by far. It's a fan remaster. Yeah, but 6 is, I don't know, it's kind of weird that like Sonic has like that real woman. Like, do they have, is there like a love interest between them? Because like, what happened to Amy? That's just very confusing. It's like, why is there a Final Fantasy style girl that loves Sonic? And also Eggman looks way too realistic in that game. Eggman in that game looks more realistic than Jim Carrey in the movie somehow. You're going to bed now. Thanks for stopping by, Beanie. We're just going through all the Arnold levels, and then we're working our way towards the last boss of this game. Because I didn't do this on stream. I did this off stream. But you know what? It's fine. This is some brain rot. This is what Bubsy has become in the year. This game came out in 2019, I think. This is what Bubsy evolved into. This was his final game. To be fair, there are actual Bubsy levels. I'm just not showing you them today. Well, Sega gave Sonic a sword. Yeah, that's the... Was that the Wii games? I never played those either. Sega... Wait, no. Sonic and the Dark Knight, the Black Knight. Is it a Batman game? Is Batman in that game? Princess Elise had a crush on Sonic. Dude, everybody... All the girls have a crush on Sonic. Go ask Anxiety Cream right now. Ask Anxiety Cream if she has a crush on Sonic. She'll say she does. But she is a furry, so, you know, kind of expected. Wait, what if I took that loop backwards? What if we made this, the objective here is to collect all the farts? I regret everything. Didn't Peach... Do I have to read that, DKP? Okay, this is DKP's comments that I'm about to read. Didn't Peach banged Bowser in Sunshine or something? She didn't even know his son came out of her, and you think Sonic and Elise is weird. Yeah, okay, Mario Sunshine is a weird game. Can confirm. You know how I know? Because I've beaten Mario Sunshine 100%. No sane person should do that. You know how, what a surprise, the guy that 100% in Mario Sunshine also played all the Bubsy games. I did beat it, but the final level haunts me. I'm gonna have to play Sonic 06 one of these days. It can't be worse than Bubsy, right guys? Surely. Oh, Mario Sunshine? Water sports, the game. yeah, that and like the whole last boss with Bowser, where he's like, just in a hot tub. It's kind of weird. It's also weird how Bowser is voice acted in that game. And he does have that little talk with Bowser Jr. He's almost giving him the birds and the bees talk at the end of the game. Well, son! Also, I don't know why he sounds like Hulk Hogan, I'm sorry. Well, brother, let me tell you something. Bowser Jr. When a big turtle loves a plumber's wife and a princess, that's where you came from. It's magic. Actually, who is Bowser Jr.'s mother? Who did Bowser procreate with? Nintendo needs to answer these questions. The fans need to know. Maybe we'll find out in the next Mario movie. Did he have the spiked shell at birth? Oh no! Well, if Peach is still alive, I would assume not. Unless Dr. Mario was like there delivering the baby, because I don't know, Dr. Mario has done some amazing surgeries. Dr. Mario is a lifesaver. He could save Peach after giving birth to Bowser Jr. Surely there's a fan art of that somewhere on the internet. Sonic is just a reverse furry, so what? She banged so many turtles, she didn't even know that Junior was hers. Look at all the Mario slander. I mean, to be fair, Mario also bangs a lot of turtles around. Yeah, he's always jumping on them, banging them up. It was mitosis. You think like a little piece of Bowser just like split off and formed Bowser Jr.? Like one day Bowser looked in the toilet and then Bowser Jr. was there and he was like, "Hey, Pops!" And Bowser's like, "Oh God, wake me up from this nightmare!" But it was reality. If Sunshine is the most horny Mario game, play to find out. Is it? That's actually something I would really never think. Actually, you know what's a better question is, what's the most horny Sonic game? Is it Sonic Adventure 2? I think it might be. Have you seen like when Rouge the Bat lands from flying? And like, what's up with the jiggle physics there? You know, like why did Sega program that? It like literally shakes for like 5 seconds straight. I only know because DKP was streaming it recently, okay? He pointed it out. Dr. Mario has a pill for everything. Oh gosh. Not like this. Is Dr. Mario even a real Mario? Is he even a real doctor? What is he what is his specialty? Is he a proctologist? Probably. It's okay, Luigi, even though you're my brother. I can perform this procedure. It's not unethical. Mamma mia. This is getting weird. Especially with the fart noises. I did my research and I'll use against anyone who I don't even know anything about Elise. I don't know anything about her. Oh, now I remember that name. Elise, you said that was the girl from, by the way, this is the last world. I feel like I'll play one of these as Bubsy so you guys can see what this horrible game is. Like, look, we're in some kind of zoo here. And look what they did to the animals here. After this Bubsy level, we'll get back to rolling around as Arnold, rolling around at the speed of sound.
I'm coming for you, Oinker. Just as soon as I raid the
Here, look at this toucan giraffe. Have you ever seen anything like this? I don't think so. By the way, this is how the game kind of works. I am not pressing right to go. It just moves on its own. And, whoops. The only fun you can have out of this game is trying to collect every yarn ball in each level. They do kind of make it a, objective. Dream Team is real out there. Oh yeah, Anna Troises, have you played Dream Team? I feel like I'm the only person I know that has played this game. And I know a lot of Sonic fans, but like nobody has Apple Arcade. But we have an iMac here, so I was able to play it with Joy-Cons, because, you know, the Mac computer can natively connect to Joy-Cons for some reason, via Bluetooth. But have you played that one? Whenever Rouge the Bat does anything in that game, she sounds like she's... Do I need to say it? Do you guys know what I'm saying? Whoops. I have to take off. Thanks for the Bubsy fun. I'll catch you later. Alright, thanks Scarecrow for stopping by. And make sure you, let me give a / shout out here. Scarecrow raids us pretty often, I would say. Make sure you guys are following Video Scarecrow. Check the top of your screen. I really like the aesthetic of his channel. It's very, if you like horror, there's a lot of effort and work that's gone into the production. Unlike my stream, where we don't even have stream alerts. I promise I'm gonna work on fixing them for 2025. I will not stream 2025 till we fix the stream alerts. But yeah, take it easy. Playing that game is mixed company. In mixed company is only for the very brave. Yeah, I think I had somebody in the room one time when I was playing that as Rouge, and they were like, what are you doing, dude? Is this some kind of like 18+ game? Like, no, it's a Sonic game. It's for kids, allegedly. Like, do you want me to give like a impression of how Rouge the Bat sounds when she picks up items? I don't even think I should do it. Is that the M-pregnant? What are you talking about? Anyway, I think we've seen enough of the Bubsy level. Can we go back to rolling? It was more fun. I just wanted to give you guys a little taste of this if you haven't seen this game before. Alright, back to rolling. Here we go.
How did this place manage to be creepier than a UFO place?
Honestly, the realest line in the game, the horror zoo. Don't spoil the... How could that be a spoiler? All I'm saying is, okay... Look, okay... It's... Maybe... I gotta grab food, so I'll leave you with the horror of Dream Team. Hey, I like Dream Team. I thought Dream Team was a cool game. It was a little unpolished, though, initially, but they went back and they patched it up. And they did add a shadow story, which I haven't played yet. They keep adding new things to it, which is kind of cool. Maybe I'll get a 1-month Apple Arcade subscription and check it out again. But yeah, I'll see you around, and I'll try to catch your next stream. You're always doing weird stuff like me. Not as weird as Bubsy, but you know. You know what's funny is Anna did that B stream the same exact day that the Bubsby emote got finished. And I wanted to share the emote so badly and tell everybody, but I'm like, I should save it for the finale. But it was the same day Anna was doing a stream where she was flying around like a little bee. Didn't you play a game where you got birthed by Sonic or something? Okay, that's a different game. Okay. Sonic Dream Team is a game for Apple Arcade, and you're talking about a fan-made game called Sonic Dreams Collection, which if you haven't played that game... Anna, wait, before you go, have you played Sonic Dream Collection? If not, please stream it and ping me. Don't let me miss it. Sonic Dreams Collection. Have a Bubsy day. Okay, I won't keep you. Goodbye. I have not? Okay. Things to do for 2025. Sonic Dreams Collection. Why is everybody... Okay, fine. You guys, because I'm rolling around as Arnold. You guys couldn't take the Arnold levels anymore. Alright, I'll make this the last Arnold level. We'll go into the last boss, because honestly, I'm getting a little hungry too. But I think you guys get the gist of this game. It's it's a whole lot of game for 25 bucks, don't you think? I feel like I've kind of gotten better at it though, must say. But yeah, as far as Bubsy goes in 2025, I think we're not going to be streaming Bubsy once a week like we did all of this year, but I do have some plans of Bubsy related content. We got to make use of these emotes we got. Streaming it? Are you crazy? Yeah, well, there was nothing really that would get me banned in Sonic Dreams Collection, right? I don't think there was any nudity or anything. Anyway, let's jump into this final level. By the way, I haven't asked, but how's the volume on this game? I didn't do a sound check on it. Does everything sound okay, Moose? Have fun with your tattoo? No! Alright, here we go. I haven't seen any of this yet. Ah! Oh god, this is horrifying! Look at him! Oh my god! I think I need to vomit. Oh my god. I think I need to make his head an actual emote. That is the most horrifying thing I've seen all year. Oh god, I'm gonna puke. Yeah, Shiva, you thought Bubsy was bad. You thought Arnold was bad. You didn't see Oinker. Wait until you see Oinker's Oinker, by the way. I'm sorry. Ew. He does have the same little ship that he had in Bubsy 2. Do we have to like close the gap? I guess we do. It seems kind of hard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This seems kind of hard. Not sure it's even safe to stream. I don't know. It's okay, but yeah, I like the part where I think like Sonic. Anna's not listening anymore. I don't want to spoil Dream Collection, but I like the part where Sonic gets pregnant and then gives birth to what does he give birth to? He gives birth to a character, doesn't he? It's a really weird game. But you know what? It's probably not even the weirdest Sonic fan game. There's a lot of weird Sonic fan games out there. Okay. What's killing me there? Do I have to... It says I have to pounce onto his face. Please tell me this is a one-hit kill. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't know what was killing me before, but... It's gotta go a little faster. Oh, I see. You can't touch the inside of his little tray there. He has like a little train tray. Yeah, see, if you fall into his thing, I guess you'll have to like fly above it. My brain says it was a bowling ball. No, I think you drop the bowling ball on his stomach and that's what causes him to give birth. I'm sorry you guys have to hear this. Sorry, DKP. Alright, there we go. I should probably focus up a little. Ah! You don't have permission to ban Foxxy TV. No, ban Foxxy! You guys haven't played Sonic Dreams Collection? I found out about it from Game Grumps, I think. Okay, there we go. Oh, come on. Okay, I gotta play this a little better. Don't block me! Guys, I'm about to play all the Bubsy games. After everything I've done, this is what causes you to block me? Alright, going in. Okay, we got this. We'll wait for it. Unless he gets faster. This can't possibly be any harder than what we just did in Bubsy 3D. Whoops, I got shot in the face. And you won't want to miss this. After we beat this boss, I'm assuming it's one phase, and then it's done. We're gonna be doing, we're gonna be watching the Bubsy cartoon and then doing the giveaway. Technically, you guys have to be in the chat to win the giveaway. Why? We're gonna be here all night. Is this gonna cause me to lose the Bubsathon? Is this it? Oinker? Oinker sounds like an Urban Dictionary word, by the way. I see when Anna comes into the chat, suddenly like my brain goes to goes into rated M for mature mode. There we go. 2. See how many hits it's gonna take to get to the center of the pork. Why does he have a ring? Is he married? What about his wife and kids? Like, I feel kind of bad. Also, not the only pig last boss from a video game. Anybody know what other game I'm talking about? Huh? N64 game made by Rare. Great game, by the way. There we go. Played the heck out of that game as a kid. Oh, that's bad. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. There we go. 2. Going in. Damn it. Close. No cigar. Talking about Diddy Kong Racing, of course. And Whizpig, who's actually pretty tough. Especially if you didn't have, like, TT or Drumstick. You just try to beat Whizpig with one of the other characters. Whizpig was also kind of cursed. Wait, DKP, have you played... Put a 1 in chat if you played Diddy Kong Racing. I gotta check who's cultured here. Clearly the best kart racer from the N64. You can even do like co-op adventure mode with the password, yeah. Ah, that was close. Okay, 2. Going in. Okay. 3. Oh, of course you have to hit him more than 3 times. Okay. 4. End my suffering. Oh, gosh! Okay. Checkpoint. At least we don't have to do that again. Where are we going? We're doing some platforming now? This is kind of cool. At least he's helping me. What a nice guy. Wouldn't be a platformer without platforms. Did he, like, make all these cursed animals so, like, people wouldn't consider him so disgusting? You just stop watching that. The game lives rent-free. That game lives rent-free in my head. I will never forget Prego Sonic. You know what I feel about N64? N64 is cool, though. That's some good games. Well, you didn't like Banjo-Kazooie. If you don't like Banjo-Kazooie, there's no helping you. There's no hope for you. Although I do wonder, like, how much of liking Banjo-Kazooie is nostalgia, you know? Like, if you found somebody that's never played Banjo-Kazooie before, you sat them down in front of a N64, would they like it? Would they appreciate it? Maybe not. It seems like a timeless classic to me, but hey, maybe it is nostalgia. Alright, where are we going? No, I missed it! Hey, welcome back, J-Looky. We beat Bubsy 3D since you were gone. We are currently finishing up the last boss of Paws on Fire, who is Oinker, who's making his return from Bubsy 2. Oh gosh, I've become an encyclopedia of Bubsy knowledge. Oh no. Oh yeah, no worries. Welcome back. I guess I should actually try to focus on this. I mean, now that I'm looking at the clock, I gotten a little cocky since we've beaten Bubsy 3D. I felt like, you know, we really don't have to do anything too crazy to avoid getting a tattoo, but this game might throw a curveball at us. You never know. Okay, let's do a little boost here. Oh no! Oh no! This is only checkpoint 1. There could be 3 checkpoints in this. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is gonna be really hard. Surprised, like, this game has other playable characters too, but none of them really get to help here. Would've been cool if, like, they brought all the other characters together for the final boss. Yes, we got all the pieces. We got the good ending. At first I didn't think it was the good ending, because, like, we went to YouTube and we checked out the bad ending, and a lot of it was similar. And I was like, oh wait, did we get the bad ending? But no, it was different. Towards the end. I think if I got Bubsy 3D, like, the year it came out in '96, I don't think it would be that bad. Like, it's pretty tough, honestly, but, I mean, it was one of the first 3D platformers. Voice acted. Damn it! It's just, it hasn't aged well. But then again, not a lot of games from 1996 have. Like, this is a hot take, but I don't think Mario 64 has aged well at all. I think it's fun to watch, especially speedrunners. Like, if people are playing it competitively, it's super fun to watch Mario 64. But to casually play it, eh. Just play, like, Odyssey or Galaxy. Whatever they release on the Switch 2. Yes, we got all the pieces in Bubsy 3D, or else I'd be crying. Is a big accomplishment, yes. Now the question is, what the hell are we gonna do for 2025? We've got options, okay? Let me ask you guys in chat. Besides Bubsy, who are some other failed mascots that have series? I know, like, Arrow the Acrobat has 2 games, but I feel like Bubsy is, like, the most well-known of the failed mascots. And is he even a failed mascot? I mean, he has a game. We're playing it. It's a new game. Oh my god. No! We're so close to the checkpoint. We can never speak of this Bobcat again in January. You know what? Let's do that. How about for January, I ban the word Bubsy in my stream. So if you type Bubsy, you'll get a timeout, or at least your message will get deleted. And then we'll bring Bubsy back March 15th for the 1-year anniversary of when we started the Bubsathon, the Ides of March. We'll do a special event. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna be stuck here all night. But then I'll never get to talk! Oh gosh, it's the B from Bubsy! No, you're just the Mr. Tip now, which, speaking of which... I have a little bit of a backlog of things I need to get done for January. One, we need to do the guitar solo cover of Big the Cat song from Sonic Adventure 1 with the slide guitar. Because I said I'd do that from the Sonic Adventure streams. 2, we have to finish Sonic Adventure because I didn't get to finish it last time, like a noob. Too busy walking around the jungle looking for those statues. Wasted so much time. And 3, I need to get back in touch with N Maymays, the creator of the Banjo-Kazooie emote, because I want to see if she can make us a Mr. Tip emote. And whenever we do the Mr. Tip emote, which is going to be animated, hopefully, I'll do another stream of Glover. Because honestly, Glover is not so bad. And maybe that's just me saying that because I played too much Bubsy. Like, every game by comparison isn't that bad, but I don't know. I feel like it's not that bad. What is this? Oh my god, Bubsy's in the UFO! Let's go! Oh, this is actually kind of cool. Come on, guys. This is kind of cool, right? Watch out. Watch the laser. Okay. You dodged that pretty easy. Didn't know Bubsy knew how to fly a rocket ship, but I guess, yeah, he does fly something like this in Bubsy, too. Welcome, Deox101. We eating barbecue Foxxy when the ball drops? No! Wait, is Haru gonna be live for, well, what am I saying? She was live doing an event earlier this morning. Because in Japan, it's already the new year. I missed it, though. It was very early here. But welcome to the stream. Please don't eat meat. Haru's New Year resolution. No longer trying to eat Foxxy-san. Please. Ah! Ah! She did that earlier. I missed. Yeah, I mean, I was up really late, and then I went to sleep. But it was cool. It was like random. I was like, why is Haru live at like so early? At 8 p.m. Japan time. But of course it's for the New Year. And it was a big collab too. It was like a bunch of viewers there. That's cool. But welcome to the stream. What are you doing for New Year's? Hopefully not playing Bubsy. You playing any good games? I actually have some fireworks left over from 4th of July, but like, do I really want to be the guy that's going out into the road, like the only guy lighting fireworks? Wait, what is the death ray? What is the death ray? Wait, did you guys see that? There's a death ray charger. Why though? Why ban Bubsy, or what's the why for? The textures of Bubsy 3D, who did making it look so bad. It looked better, at least for the textures. I think it looks okay. I like the way they, like I said earlier, Bubsy from Bubsy 3D is my favorite model of Bubsy. But maybe it's just because he's like not in HD. You don't see all the pores and details, you know? It's like when you turn on the news station on your 4K TV and suddenly you see every pore on the guy's face and you're like, oh gosh, I wish it was 32-bit. Bring me back to the days of the PlayStation. Oops. Do we have to kill this guy before? I kind of want to see what the death ray looks like. Why ban Bubsy? Okay, fine. I just... DKP said we shouldn't talk about Bubsy anymore in the year 2025, but honestly, you could do that on your channel, DKP. I have to embrace the fact that I've basically become Bubsy TV here. I've evolved. I'm no longer a fox. I'm now a bobcat. There was an event with other Japanese streamers. Yeah, it was you. Yes, there was one big streamer there for sure. Probably gonna go downtown for a big New Year's event that happens here on the Gulf Coast. Oh, nice. Epic. Get some crawfish. I'm assuming Louisiana. The only place I've been in the Gulf Coast was New Orleans. But this guy, wait! Ah! The death ray! We got him before the death ray came out. We'll never know. Victory! We beat it! Guys, that's it! We beat Bubsy! Is this it? Is this the end of the Bubsathon? We're gonna get a cutscene here too. I'm so happy. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry because next up we have to watch the Bubsy cartoon together. We've upgraded to Bubsy_TV. Here's the final cutscene for the lore, guys.
I think it's safe to say Oinker is gonna be locked up for a long time.
He's in the zoo?
Serves him right, too. The food options here are downright terrible.
On our planet, failure to serve churros in your concession stand is punishable by death.
What did
Damn.
you say? Death?
And operating a zoo without a license is punishable by community service
Well, that's not so.
and death.
Another
Okay, that's kinda
day,
funny.
Another baddie behind bars. And I couldn't have done it without me.
Not Louisiana.
To be a true hero requires both grace and humility. And that's why I got you two a present.
Please
Okay.
don't let it be another signed copy of his awful book.
He has a book?
Oh, goody! A present?
I hope you like it.
This is your dry cleaning receipt.
It's only $20.
Tuesday at 5. My suedes are damaged. I'm holding you accountable.
Well, Bubsy's kind of a
Taking the
jerk.
pokey, the animals are safe, and Bubsy has no idea what's going on. This feels like home.
Why do we have Gachi emotes in the chat?
Yes, this is moi. Where? What? Who? When?
Why is Bubsy's cell phone from the early 90s?
I'll be right there.
My dad had one of those.
I'm afraid that's on a need-to-know basis, Virgil. All I can tell you is trouble's on the horizon.
Why is she
And I'm
looking
the
at
only
Bubsy
one
like
who can
that?
Stop it. You know what that means?
It was a wrong number.
We're all doomed. The rock wasn't available.
Oh, they've got jokes. No! It means Bubsy will be back in...
Wait, what? You said you were taking me fly fishing.
No,
after that.
another game? Another Bubsy
I
game?
say a lot of things, Arnold. I say so many things.
You hate this guy? Everybody hates Bubsy. He's so hateable in this game. Look at him. Don't you just want to kick him in his balls? But he doesn't have any balls because he's been neutered. That's why he has no love interests. Anyway, somebody call Lula. Lula, look! Everybody put Lula emotes in the chat if you're a subscriber to Happy Lula. Shout out for Happy Lula, the person that makes sure that you watch all the credits on every bit of content ever. There you go. We did it, guys. Check out all these guys that made this game. 10 out of 10. Where does he keep the phone? Does Bubsy have access to higher dimensions? You don't want to know. He's got like Legend of Zelda Link pockets. We just don't ask. Don't ask. You ever play Breath of the Wild? Wonder where Link carries all that stuff? You don't have enough pockets for that. Oh, thank you, Billion Soft. Amazing. No, it's because of HD missing. That's never the problem. I love low poly and a lot. You know, making things round, for example, or putting more color on a platform, a wall, or background. Even games on the DS look better. Honestly, I think games on N64 look better than the DS versions, like Ocarina of Time. Rather play N64. Maybe I'm crazy. I want to throw hot oil on him. Are you only saying that because we...
Good cat.
Hello? Was Bubsy trained and became a dog? Cats don't fetch frisbees. What the hell's going on here? What is going on? I'm confused. They better answer all these. Wait, I got an achievement. Watch the credits at the end of the game without skipping them. There you go. We got the credits, but did we get all the achievements? Let me check real quick before we party too soon. This party may not be over. Did I get all the achievements for Bubsy in Paws on Fire? Where can I see this? Steam. Okay, here we go. We did! We've unlocked 100% of the achievements. All right, guys. And with that, let me put myself over here. Ladies and gentlemen, you were here. How do you feel? You guys were here. You may have been here from the beginning. You may not have been, but you certainly were here for the end. We finished all the Bubsy games in 1 year. We did it. And I couldn't have done it without you guys, because you know why? Because you subscribed to my channel and helped me out. And with that money, I bought this game. Otherwise, I wouldn't have bought it. It's a tax write-off now. It's a work expense. Bubsy speedrun Lula %. Yes, we did it. All right, wow. Yeah, we started in March, technically, so it's not a full year, but, you know, regularly streaming these games once per week. It took us 9 months or so. It's basically a Bubs baby, which I never want to see the emote version of that. Thanks for the therapy content. Hey, therapy content will be in February when I go to therapy and then live stream it, and I just talk about Bubsy for an hour and how he's hurt me.